Well, boys and fucking girls. Yo. Sorry for being a little bit late. As per unusual. The part-time com streamer is back. Boys, coffee is fucking ready. Very important today. Low-key, sleeping schedule destroyed. But it is what it is. Because we have some disgusting fucking games today. I am fucking excited. It was hard to fall asleep thinking about the tomorrow's fucking matchups. Vitality versus Spirit. Donk versus fucking Zaiwu. Who is the real fucking GOAT currently? Let's find out. It is a rematch deluxe. You're playing Dark and Darker? 9. I've only been CS since Monday. Okay? And I want to keep it that way. Boys, let's start the stream off. We only have a little bit before we get into it. Ohne thoughts about Banana Game. I want to watch the video today about Banana Game. Yesterday we only had a teaser in it, right? I want to see the whole fucking thing. It looks like a scam to me, but apparently it's fucking not. I've seen people talk about it. The fuck going on? Chat. Let us start the stream off by checking the Reddit. We have 2 minutes. 2 fucking minutes. Also, fuck the song. I need something like, nicer vibes here, bro. Bang. Chat. I slept bad today, bro. Low key. I don't know what it is, man. Went early to bed, but slept bad. No. Sparkles video. We also have to do that. Step by step, though. Step by step. Holy first knife reaction is loud. Did I see this? Reaction is not loud. Your mic is super low.
Only gold, bro.
Oh, never mind.
Only blues. Gold or bust.
While watching the co-stream, getting that fucking
Gold.
stream lock in and...
Guys! Oh god, no fucking way! No way! Yeah,
What? Chat, is this the same clip from yesterday? We had a Karambit fade yesterday as well. But it was from a weapon case, no? Or am I fucking losing it, bro? I swear I have the brain of an elephant. That was from a weapon case. I know it. What else? Congrats, Kerr. Which combo for first purchase? First purchase. He's going straight to the Bowie knife. The knife that just got fixed or changed. I would say the Huntsman, bro. Low-key. These gloves right here. Nee, Bruder. Not my favorite gloves at all. Which gloves for Bowie knife? Ach, Bruder, man. R/knife glove combo. Added again. What is this?
They asked Oni first. Dude, Blast asked Oni if he wanted to do this. He could have just done this. He could have just came here and sat where I'm sitting right now. But instead, he ignored them. He ignored Blast, so I'm here instead.
Yeah, no shit.
We love
That's how it's done.
He's playing Roblox! Bro, playing Roblox from the arena is crazy. Jesus. Yeah, but another time. WL. Yeah, it's alright, bro. Got my first gold. Screamed too hard. My mic broke. Okay. He played Valorant. What? But not from the arena, what?
That is a horrible skin.
What? That's crazy.
The good old days.
Okay. Not too shabby, baby. Chat. The games are disgusting, bro. Do you fucking realize? Spirit vs Vitality rematch. The last time Donk got fucking humbled. Before you always said, only Mouse can beat Spirit. 9. Vitality as well. The first time they faced each other at IM Dallas 2 weeks ago. Zaiwu stomped them. Donk was completely silent. Red rating as well. Revenge time. Bro. Donk wasn't informed. Why? Chat, I don't even know who to cheer for today. Na'Vi is an easy one, yes. Spirit vs Vitality. I kinda want the Spirit vs Na'Vi Grand Final. Low key, bro. Oh, get me in, bro. Dude, I'm hyped deluxe today. These games are so fucking good. And the arena is already filled, bro. Games haven't even started yet. Wichtig, Bruder.
We are back in the belly of the British Beast as once again we welcome you to the Blast Premier Spring Finals presented by Revolut. My name is Freya Spears, joined by Maniac and Bubsky. I am so excited to be back, Maniac, in front of what I think is one of the best damn crowds in esports.
Hell yeah!
She's right though.
We love you, London.
That's what we're talking
Wow,
about.
he's only
It feels
elite.
good to be here.
Noob.
Yesterday provided great
Sorry.
Counter-Strike. We have amazing teams on the docket today and a house that is ready to get rowdy.
Yeah, and people yesterday loved the little mentioning of getting the Tesco meal deal. Maybe they're going to get it a bit in the break as well. I enjoyed one more yesterday. Went for another sandwich. I can recommend.
Can
What?
you
The Chronicles.
tell us exactly what happened, Bubsky? What did you change in your meal deal?
We went with the smoked ham before, right? And now we went with the chicken bacon wrap. I think.
There we go, that's better.
Yeah, I can recommend. You can't get that value in
What's
there.
the
We got a
meal
couple of
deal?
cheers there. I mean, Jackie was having fun shouting
that the
out some
Tesco thing?
supermarkets. I hope he brings that back again because Tesco was unanimously the winner yesterday. But let's talk about some winners and unfortunately losers coming out of yesterday's games. We've got the results.
Is it actually a good
Recapping,
deal?
Obviously, FaZe unfortunately eliminated.
Like, are
in
you
the quarterfinals.
profiting?
Once again, a hat trick that I'm sure they didn't want.
Yeah?
No, you're absolutely right. And this quarterfinal took such a strange turn. Like the first map was very one-sided on account of FaZe. They
Buddha.
took Vitality by surprise. Basically, the
Chat, I'm
opposition
not
didn't
ready
exist.
yet.
It was FaZe dominant on the stage.
I'm
We
not
were
ready
back
to
that
get into the
storyline
interviews,
of
to get into the picks and
Titans coming
bans.
alive under the spotlight. That didn't
This
really
is what
go
I have to
through
do,
map 2 and
meditate a
3,
little bit.
A bit more livid on the side of FaZe Clan, and there's going to be some
The
thinking.
games
needed to be
are
done in the break. That's
disgusting
also welcome
today.
for them.
Yeah, I think so, but it's such a hard
Yesterday
note to
we
go
had
on
a
break
foreplay
for,
with
right?
the
I think
Astralis
everybody's
game.
gonna be
It was
sitting there
like,
at the beach,
sorry,
right?
not
It's
the
nice, but
with
in
the other
in
game that I had first.
potentially
It was a
back
little
in the
bit
next
like
season and being
calmer,
on that
right?
starting roster,
These
right?
games
It's never a
today
nice
are
feeling. I
banger
heard
to
Kerrigan mentioning
banger.
that he's going to Costa Rica
Nuclear.
on a solo trip. Yeah, maybe that's going to be helping to get a bit creative.
I think he definitely deserves a well-earned break there. Obviously, our second game of the day, that was VP going up against Astralis.
Which game are you more excited for today, Chad?
You weren't too happy about the Astralis we saw yesterday, no?
Spirit
No, I think
Vitality
also
or
Astralis
Na'Vi?
and Device itself mentioned yesterday that it was a
VP.
little bit of a disaster, right? Too many
Yeah.
people tried to
Spirit
make the game
rematch?
happen. I think
Yeah,
he
yeah,
mentioned
yeah.
Not anyone specifically.
For
but I
me,
think
it's
from our side,
exactly
I think it
equal.
was very
Spirit
obvious that
fucking
the
rematch
staff
against
presence
Zaiwu.
Jabby
I
was
want to see
completely
Donk
off.
now get his
Very many
payback
decisions
time,
that
right?
cost them
Start
game
start
really
shouting and
Yeah,
stuff.
absolutely.
And then,
Only
of course, my boy
Device
fucking
provided
JL,
what he
bro.
needed to on that stage.
Both to me
Also
equally as
understandable when you
fucking
think
fun
about
to
the
watch.
experience and the sort of the
Equally
charisma that he has as a
nuclear
leader.
bangers.
But I have to say, what started as an incredible honeymoon, I know that's a term that you're not exactly fond of, but the beginnings of Astralis now have been just willed down a little bit.
JL
We've
Masterclass
tempered our
today?
expectations,
Yeah.
and they themselves have to figure out
I believe.
how to go through this visible glass ceiling they're having in playoffs, because this
Chat,
was a detrimental
Do we
performance
listen to
from
them
against
yapping?
VP.
Or should I
Speaking
yap
of
a little
losers, I
bit?
think
We
it's
go
time
over
to
the
check
Reddit
in
and
on
Twitter.
GGBet predictions as well, because Harry was looking like he was in for a bad time yesterday. And I thought he would have eyes on you, Bubsky, because
Yeah.
you stole a life from him. Turns out that wasn't the case. He actually stole from Launders, I think. So I think Launders is in last place now. How many drinks did you buy him yesterday, Bubsky?
Yeah, that's a good question.
What?
I actually
Dona?
thought this morning that
She's
he actually
playing
stole a life from me, so
tournament.
The first thing when I said
Dona and tournament. No, no, no. 9-1. Is it for them or for the enemies? Wait, they're up 9-1. Was?
Like 20 HP.
Woman Cash Cup. Oha. What's the prize pool?
Harry had no idea. In the green
Fuck,
room
I want to
walking
play
in,
more Cash
this man
Cups too.
already
But we have...
immediately in his face.
Why do
Stole
they...
from me. It wasn't
Dude,
him.
we don't have a Cash Cup
I'm
anymore.
still
Why do they have
pretty
Cash
good. I'm
Cup?
still in the top 5. Potentially gonna be
Like,
having a
which
good
is
day
good,
today.
but
look at you.
I also
I
want to
think you're very
play.
confident in your predictions. To round out
The Cash
yesterday's
Cup
action, of course, we
is
have
not
to
there
check
anymore
in
for us.
with our traded plays of the day. We were seeing black and yellow all over because
1
it was
mil,
just
that's
vitality
cap.
through and through. Bubsky, who
No,
comes in as our
mods.
third best play?
Yeah, yesterday was Spings all over the place, right? And we spoke about him on missing on first map, but he showed up.
Do you remember the
instantly on
Cash
map
Cup
2
times,
and made
chat?
a major difference of why they actually
Faced at Cash
convert
Cup,
so
Bruder.
easily.
Absolutely
Assembling a
agree.
team
This is
last
reaction
minute
that
and
was
everybody.
also- yeah, after
Having
being
to get fucking
relatively
premium?
critical
Oh,
of Spink's great pistol round.
oh.
Second coming in.
But it's gone.
Zaiwu, obviously a name that we're very familiar to
They're-
mention when it
they're
comes
cheap.
to highlight here. He's doing God's work with the AWP, very mobile, starts towards long, then is the catwalk angle, pixel shot onto the head,
sick,
and then
bro.
finally he grabs the timing of the smoke popping on Dust 2. This was great.
When
and
is
he's
the
going to mean
last
it today.
time you played CS? I'm gonna show you something that I'm not proud of. I don't even know how bad it is. Yo, last game is gonna say something crazy, bro. It's gonna be something crazy, bro. Oh god. Get ready for this, bro. CS streamer, by the way. Dude, they just need Danger Zone or something. Or like at least fix Premiere. Like, it's just, I can't grind. Oh, if I want to play matchmaking, what am I grinding for, bro? I can't even rank up. I've been Silver 5 for since release because this match, it doesn't work. The highest rank for millions of players who play this game is Gold Nova fucking LE. What are you grinding for, bro? You can't grind this game anymore. Let me see when my last time played was, bro. Right here. I've never seen that it doesn't even show a full tab of history, Bruder. It's done, bro. It's done. Look at this. Look at this. 19th of May. My birthday was so long ago. This was a week after my birthday. Bruder, that's a month ago. That is a month ago. I think this is the longest I've gone without playing CS. I may not be kidding. Maybe since ever. I am not even kidding. Bro. But the thing is, can you blame me? What should I play? I don't want to play Face It. I like MM, but when there's something to at least like gain, you know, because matchmaking, the ranks don't work. Premiere, you grind 18k plus, all of a sudden it's all cheaters. Bruder. What am I supposed to play?
Kind of like watching the first season of Parks and Rec. I wish it never happened.
Whoa! Why don't you dare?
We just all we do is challenges, which is fun deluxe
Let's
for the
start
time
from-
Oh my
being.
God,
But
you're gonna kickstart me. We're gonna go out
where's
of
the
Counter-Strike
solution?
right now. No, you're right. It was a very anticipated fight. This Spirit versus Vitality. The first map
you
did
won't
not
make it
deliver
18k
what we were
plus.
hoping
I
for.
have been.
Don't went missing. Spirit as a whole.
I
just
would easily get
disappeared.
there again.
Tactically, completely outclassed. They didn't have the rhythm. Vitality were all over them. But I gotta say, Mirage delivered exactly what I think we're gonna have today, which is a super high octane Counter-Strike, swing round,
chat, bro.
force bot being won, clutches happening left, right, and center. If this is sort of the threshold that we're ready for, then today's gonna deliver.
Yeah, and I mean, Dunk hasn't been a part of the top scene for so long, right? He's not really had the chance to go many times up against
it's
Zaiwu.
weird
We've not
right
really
now,
seen
I
a
swear.
match where both of them have performed to their maximum level, right? I think Dunk
But
is an
esports
equally good
is still
talent as
peak.
Zaiwu. It's just going to be interesting to see, is he able to do it on the stage?
Yeah, I think we should bring up a head-to-head between Donk and Zaiwu, right?
Chat,
It's kind of been
Zaiwu
symptomatic.
yesterday,
I don't wanna
crazy
say
in
it, but
first
Spirit
halves and then
having
completely
these
silent
slow
in
starts
second.
when they're coming into, you know, the
If
first
Zaiwu
stage
is not
of
on
the
his shit
tournament.
today,
We
look at the stats
saw it
comparison.
back in groups. I hope it doesn't
Winnable.
happen today on stage again.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's supposed to be the learning curve for them.
You're gonna
We have
enjoy
a tendency
Elden
to
Ring.
forget how young
I
these
unboxed my
guys are.
controller today,
Because
chat.
they win so
My
one-sided in the
days, I
beginning,
haven't
they
felt
play a lot of
something
maps.
so
Like,
nice in a
Big
while.
today, they have played only
Bro,
5 maps
Xbox
to the
controller is
lines
so
of Vitality
sexy.
before going into this
Bro, it's like
semifinal.
magnetic. You
It
can
comes
change
with
the
experience, and if you make this comparison between Zaiwu and Donk, it's obviously
the
super
control
cool
links.
praise.
You
It's
know
a
what I mean?
immense
It's the
praise for
Xbox
Donk.
Elite.
But he's at the very beginning of the
It
path.
feels so
Like,
sexy,
he's a
bro.
phenom, and we are here. We're learning what he's made of on the stage. How do you deal with your emotions? We saw a couple of desk slap in Dallas. If he is supposed to be this incredible prodigy,
I
which
thought he
believe
colored his hair,
is,
lol.
then he's going to learn from event to event, and he's going to constitute this bank of experience and hopefully show a better Counter-Strike today.
Yeah, and also have a guy coming through the ranks together as Zaiwu in that period, right? He was special, right? But I've never seen a guy who's just had instant impact, right? Zaiwu had a little bit of time. I know
That
he did
grip,
really well
though.
with the first couple of events, but he had some teams
Dude, he's
before
such
that,
a
all
beast.
against authorities.
He's
some
looking
mixed
healthy
qualifiers
today.
Online, but all of a sudden, Junk just arrives from the academy, steps into the big games, and really makes a difference.
And look at these numbers as well. Obviously, this is just in isolation from the game back in Dallas, which was, you know, less than a couple of weeks ago, just versus Vitality. That is uncharacteristic.
Chat, are you playing
of Donk.
CS right
it
now?
really is, and I do think that these
And
numbers
if
are
so,
heavily
what?
weighed down by Dunk
Maybe
team.
I'm just
And this is
approaching
where
it wrong,
if you
because
are a critic,
I've
if you're a
always only
doubter
been
of the
playing
Dunk
from
situation in the Phenom, then you're
matchmaking,
gonna
and
use that
that's
as a
gone.
bullet. But the bounce back on
basically.
Mirage was real.
Face
he actually
it.
got into shape on the
Premier.
T-side. He was used the way he likes to, which is taking
Premier
space,
face it.
taking duels,
No.
doing this like mid-round bomb
No.
side-centric situation where he gets to just spray
Retake
left, right, and
server.
center. He was
And
doing
then
it on
what?
the second map. It's just the
I
first
play
map
MM
where that
Dust
was
2
a
for case
non-starter,
drops, and that's it.
Spirit cannot afford
For
that
case
to
drops
happen again.
examples.
Yeah, and
Is
it's
that
also
you
kinda
being
unique
cheap?
in the sense that we saw
Or you
him
not
actually
getting paid
based on
enough?
the B vertical, right?
You're-
And people
are you,
thought, like, why is he still
like,
there?
forcing
It's an
yourself
anchor
to play
position,
for
like,
case
please
drops?
put
Ain't no
context
way.
there, right? And it was his worst map by far. Kept playing it a couple of times. All of a sudden, he changes over to A.
Play
Hits that respect, right?
supremacy.
When he
I
gets
don't know what
freed
that
up
means.
of space, he can actually dictate games.
Face it
But
so
when he's stuck in
boring.
those positions where he has to be really stationary, he's not going to be doing a major difference.
I want to
Something that
play
we also have to take into
competitive
account. You can
environment.
revel about Dong, and you
That's
can be
something
so
that's
impressed by how
fun.
brilliant he is. But his talent
No
is
matter
also
the game
explored
of
in
the
a
state.
system that is very
The state of the game.
Spirit's
These
Counter-Strike
cash cups,
is
these
good,
face it
fundamentally
tournaments.
good.
Should
And
I
when you have
play
this map pool
even
that's
if it's
rotating, you
just
have the
small
vertical
prize
being
pool?
changed,
I
Dust
swear it
being
could be
brought back
fun.
in. Maybe we have to give
Because
them a
even
little bit
if
of time
for
so
my
they can
team it
use
wouldn't
this
be
talent.
like,
On Dust 2,
oh,
against
this will change
Vitality,
our
Dust
life,
is very
but we
raw.
could crush
Couple of
other
mistakes
people's
were made, you
dreams
never
in
get
the
it
grand
going.
final.
See if there was a learning curve.
So
I mean,
there's,
it was about
for us,
2
still
weeks
a
ago,
big
so
win
it's
at the
pretty
end
short.
of the day.
Yeah, not much time to be doing, homework and
Is that
re-preparation
toxic?
coming into things. You mentioned
That's
Dust
it.
2, obviously, that was a blowout from the side
Like
of
sometimes
Vitality.
there's small tournaments
Mirage,
where there's
though,
like a
that one
$50
cut
on the line.
hella close in that series back in Dallas, right?
I
Could
mean,
be
as
fun.
close as it gets. You have Vitality who benefit from a great start, but then Spirit work their way back into it. They identify weaknesses on the A side. They start pouncing on Flames and Apex a couple of times.
Better than
Suddenly
Premier.
you find yourself in the second half where if it isn't for a few crazy clutches, a 2v3 being turned around on the B side, things could have gone either way. It was very similar to the Mirage between FaZe and Spirit in Katowice, which is a 13-11, where you can replay some of these rounds, have a different outcome. That's why I think that the
Should I
score
try out
is
for a
a little
team?
bit of a lie in sense of it could have been
Vlog
a third
style,
match,
I go
and if
live,
we go
action,
there,
like
you know,
pro player
heavyweights
live.
lose.
I just joined a team, bro.
Any thoughts, Bubsy?
Someone is
Anything
gonna let
you
me
wanna
join.
add to
Tier
I think
3 or
when we
some
look
shit.
at really on Mirage specific, right? We are gonna having
I
two
could
different
actually be
approach. I
fun
think if you
though,
see
bro.
Dunk in Connector, he actually imitates a little bit of how Apex plays, but the difference is just that
There's a difference, yeah.
Yeah, and the difference is just Dunk one-shots them when he sees them, right? He's really able to actually just take those duels. I think the Molotov behind the island, flash out Connector, we see it time and time again. He's not afraid to force those duels in the middle area. Sometimes we
Much
see with
love,
Apex, he
Deadly
has the
Dumbo.
plans, he has the ideas,
Appreciate
he
that.
knows how to communicate it, but he doesn't execute the last phase of it.
Well, we talk about that Mirage, and guess who was instrumental
My
in that?
coffee
we
is
got
way
any
too
Messi
small, bro.
fans in the house?
Scheiße, man.
There we go.
Someone
The
refill me,
only
bro.
Brit to make it here this year, the 4th Brit in total to actually be in this arena. We haven't even got enough for a full team, but we have to talk about how much impact he had in the playoffs of Dallas
Crazy.
overall.
Yeah, there's been an incredible breakthrough. I think when it comes to Messi, you have to realize also the scrutiny he was under. When Vitality struggled in Q1
Chat.
of this year, every finger was just
I'm
pointing
scared
at
of
Messi,
Flames
saying, you
today,
have
bro.
to replace him. You
Flames
have to
was
upgrade him. This isn't
disgusting in
enough.
these past
What we're
games.
missing matches. And then what has
Nuclear.
happened since Dallas has been a completely different sort of shape and form of Messi. Apex talked about it in interviews. He said, I need this man to trust in himself more. I need him to call his own numbers. I need him to be a bit more selfish. And I think we're seeing that. We talked to Messi and he said, I realize sometimes I just have to focus on my crosshair and do whatever it is I want to do because I can do it. I have the skill for it. I don't need to just be the best teammate. I can just be a good player.
W fans.
And this has been a significant difference, played a role on Mirage against Spirit.
Yeah, and the criticism is only so high because he replaces the best anchor of all time, right? Matches Key is a unique player, and I think this is why some fans maybe expected more. I think Messi from the
is
get-go
that?
was not really suited for the
W.
role. He's been having a lot of time. I think XCAS and the likes of the coach has been helping him a lot, try to actually play those anchor roles a bit different, because you are just having a luxury. If you have Matches Key, doesn't really need a lot of help, but in the start of the game, you really need Messi to actually get going.
Do you think he's done enough to warrant more time, more trust in the Vitality?
Yeah, of course. I think he has.
Well, from the start in the eyes of the fans
Give
to
me
the real
interview.
X factor in the team, it's time to check in with Zyru ahead of the semi-finals.
So I want you to go with me here on a journey and reflect back on yesterday's win versus FaZe and just how that went for you guys, and if you felt like you overcame some problems you've been having recently.
Obviously on Inferno we see some problem we had before, like some small mistakes, some small miscommunication, like we wasn't ready to fight at the beginning, so that's why we kind of lost. It was hard to lose on Inferno for us, but after that we had, like always, good talk outside and just to put ourselves into the server again, and I think it was good for us to have this talk after the server outside, I mean, but yeah, it was really tough for us on Inferno over that, yeah.
I want to ask you though, in other series, we've seen if you lose a series badly or something goes too wrong, we've seen Vitality kind of fall apart. That didn't happen this time. Do you feel like you've overcome it?
Actually, I think in our strength in Vitality is our mentality. We never give up. Even though we can lose 21 the first game, we're gonna bounce back. We always say that, so that's why I think it's our strength is to always, we never give up in any case.
True.
That's what it's about, right? Never giving up in any of these games, fighting to the end. Last time, though, you were facing Spirit back in Dallas, and it was the first time we got to see you versus Donk, and you had one of your insanely good performances. How much of that was motivating against you playing Donk for the first time, and how much do we expect of that today?
Actually, the first time I played them, I wasn't really looking for Donk, because obviously, for me, it's like simple. I don't play against Simple or Donk, I play against the team, because I think he had a sick team around him, and that's why he can play as well insanely. So I'm looking for Spirits today, and like Dallas, I'm not looking for Donk. I'm just gonna play my game. Obviously, if he's in front of me, I'm gonna try my best. He's gonna try his best as well. But every time I play against insane player, I'm looking for the team because it's also hard to beat them. So yeah, I'm gonna look for the best for them. Yeah.
I do not blame Zybu one bit for not wanting to run into the I wouldn't either, but
Pixel bans!
Into the picks and bans.
Spirit leaves dust too. I mean, they have to. Vitality will pick dust. Vitality will pick dust, right?
I think we are gearing up for an exact
Jeepers Creepers.
map pool between
But
the two
our
teams. I don't
dust
think
with
there's
Spirit
any reason
was
to change. We're gonna have
okay,
Spirit
and now
the
Vitality dust.
pick.
Oh, Mirage, fuck
has
Mirage.
been a go-to for them for the longest time. A very
Give me
tight
dust,
battle.
give me dust.
Vitality
Nice, nice.
going for
I'm
dust
telling you, this could be
again.
2-0 for Spirit. I'm telling you. Spirits is dust.
For now, things are gearing up
Was bad, but what Chopper did in that last game, remember?
Ain't nobody want to mess with Vertigo right now.
Yeah,
we
of
have
course.
no idea what the hell is happening
Cringe
with this sort
lords.
of new
Sorry.
connector. Nuke removed, and this is where Vitality have made
What
a
is
turn
it?
recently. They shy away from the
Ancient?
nuke, and they allow the different map. They allow the Anubis as a third, and
Anubis.
this is exactly what happened in Dallas, baby. Let's go!
Damn,
Maybe
bro.
get to a third this time, Bobsky. Surely it happens.
I think it's plausible. You have to also look at the thing where when you are the winning team, you're going to go out of the game and be like, okay, everything went
That
well.
is
We're
crazy.
not going to analyze as much, right? When you're the losing team, you're going to be sitting on the plane, discussing all the small things, going to look at for the details. Spirit has also had a little
Mirage,
bit of time at home.
Dust
so
too.
surely the Dust 2 has
Exact
been better
same
than
map
last time.
pool,
Well, we've got the crowd, we've got the maps,
exact
but
same
one
map
crucial
pool,
thing is missing, and that is our teams. When
And
we
last
come
time
back from the
Vitality
break,
won
it's time to
2-0.
welcome Spirit and Vitality
Zybu
up on
humbled
stage.
Donk. He put this young gun in his place. I'm telling you, Donk will want revenge today. Last time Donk, just for everybody to remember, this is the first time that these two teams faced each other. Vitality, you could say, avoided Spirit throughout its whole lifetime. Or should we say Spirit avoided Vitality for their whole lifetime. The first time that these two tier 1 teams ever faced was 2 weeks ago at IEM Dallas. This was the first time where we saw Donk versus Zybu, and Zybu shit on him. It wasn't even close. It was not even close. Zybu on the fucking top, 1.55. Donk, 0.89. That is unheard of for Donk. Donk usually breaks world records when it comes to ratings. 1.8, 2.1. We saw Katowice. We saw this tournament. That BO3, he got completely humbled by the number 1 Zywu. I'm thinking Donk is back for revenge today, boys and girls. Donk on map number 1, 0.76, which was Dust 2. Now we have Dust 2 again, which is luckily map number 2. Mirage map number 1. Donk, also not good. Don't say, oh, but 1.01. Not good. Not good. Because people like Chopper, they go in first. Donk is supposed to refrag. He is supposed to have a like, of course, higher ratings and everything, as he always does, usually. Not here. Bruder. Mitzi Masterclass, by the way. Who's taking this chat? Vitality in playoffs, though. Vitality in playoffs. Can be on and off. And Zywu was there the last time during this best of 3, and Donk was not there. This tournament so far, the past recent games, Zywu was not so much there. It was more Flames, just going absolutely nuts. Apex going nuts. Donk, on the other hand, was there. Oh, I'm telling you, it's a 50-50, bro. It's a 50-50. Prediction is up. Please enter it, okay? Move camera. Yes, zack. Even in advance, bro. Even in advance. Also, I am running an ad, so I have no ads during the fucking start. During the first map. You will never have an ad during any of the games. Ja, wichtig. Ohne who you think is gonna win. If I had to give a prediction, if I had to. dude. It's whether Zaiwu is gonna be there or whether he's trolling like he sometimes does during playoffs. Zontex is not gonna perform well. Zontex in playoffs, aware. Scheiße. I have no idea. Literally 50-50 for me. Literally 50-50. No idea. No idea. I'm not gonna say anything. You're delusional? Okay, let's see. Who's favored in the odds? What does the public say? Slightly Spirit. That's ridiculous. Even though Vitality beat them the last time. Damn, bro.
It's almost time for our first semi-final. And Wembley, let me just say,
literally
you are looking
50-50.
so good today.
Jesus.
How are we feeling?
That's crazy.
Now for me, this is very special. This is the first event I have done in a big arena like this in London. My son is watching, my family's around, and we got these beautiful faces at the same time. Are you guys ready to make some noise?
Yarr! Oh man.
Now yesterday, Vitality did manage to overcome FaZe, and they did look good while doing it. But now they've got to try and get the rematch against the Dragons of Spirit, and that certainly is never easy, despite what the previous result was. So let me find out where this room is siding with, and I can guess which team you might like. We got some Vitality fans here?
Tackle!
And what about Spirit?
Spirit! What?
Try that again. Vitality!
9.
Spirit!
Because one British guy.
Well, how about this, guys? What about just Counter-Strike?
Counter-Strike!
Well, let's get our teams onto the stage.
That's my favorite game, chat. Counter-Strike is my favorite game. Let's go.
Team Spirit.
Dude, this is ridiculous. Why do you say Kappa?
Fighting with ferocity. Their spirit dragon looks
Chopper is insane
over the skyline of London.
So far from this tournament, for me
Now
the biggest respect has Chopper.
Into an unstoppable force.
I feel like he opened my eyes this tournament.
Cannot
Never knew that he had it like that. The way he... Bruder, he's just on another level. Multiple times in the game, he read when the molly was gonna miss, stood in that corner, edging the edge. G2 just pushes by, Zack, he gets a triple kill. Crazy. Multiple times, one series.
Behold the band of merry men, dancing one more time in Wembley. Two Goliaths enter the arena. Barrels busted, shields broken. The brawn and brain of all on the battleground will now be tested. Donk mans the guillotine of Spirit, and another victim is on the chopping block. Mezzi is your composer. Tonight, he's playing to the beating heart of Wembley.
Scheiße. They have the local buff. What will it matter? Team fucking Spirit. Who are the ones that came to Katowice and broke the fucking record of highest ratings of all of a sudden winning a tournament with the fucking new roster basically in tier 1 that was fucking Donk and Team fucking Spirit. Chopper, ridiculous IGL. Hurley, the fucking coach. For me, top 3 coach. We had some insights. Sometimes they have this like F1, we get to listen into the team. Hurley, concise, just like Blade. I have huge respect for Hurley. Bruder, ridiculous team. Nobody has an ego on this team. People going first, Donk follow up, gets the refrag. They know the value of each player. One whale oil team.
And lifting one of the biggest trophies.
And Shiro is back in 1v5 form as well.
Since then, it hasn't all been plain sailing. Each event has been tough, but they continue to make it to the arenas. Going for gold here, can they end the year the same way it started?
Yo.
Shiro!
The clutch minister.
Magics! Chopper!
Firehead Deluxe.
Dunk!
No comment.
Zontix!
Ice cold, but falls off in playoffs. Scheiße. Nah, he got this, he got this.
Taking flight. It's Team
Oh, mama.
Spirit!
Oh, mama. Good. Well. How did I introduce these blokes the last time? Yellow. Who has yellow as their favorite color? I couldn't name a single person, and I know a lot of persons. Why would you choose that color? They have the UK buff. They have the team, the arena cheering for them and booing the opponents. And let me tell you, these blokes will need that buff.
They faced the arena demons and kept their cool. Today, things are heating up even more.
They can have the crowd
into battle with the dragons from Spirit, fighting from exactly the same position as before in Dallas. If they can replicate that same success here, then it's a third grand final appearance for the Killer Bees to end the season. Speaks!
The cutie patootie.
Hey guys, does anyone know where I can get
Zywoo!
Woo!
Apex! Flames!
Beast!
And your King London, Messi!
United Kingdom!
The bees are starting to swarm. It's vitality!
Well. Chat, if you're joining in late, if you skip my yapping, which I don't recommend, this is a rematch. This is the second time these two teams meet each other.
Of the crowd, but without
and the last time Zywoo fucked Spirit in the ass.
So poetic.
It was not even close. 2-0, bro. We have the exact same map pool.
They have to get through the Beast of Spirit first.
That is scary if you are cheering for Spirit.
I'm expecting a different Spirit today.
Same map pool.
Listen, we know when it comes
where
to
Spirit got
Counter-Strike,
clapped.
Vitality has got what it takes to beat Spirit. That question has been answered. But when Zywoo says to James Banks that what makes them Vitality is their mentality, I ask the question, was that really always so? And I think this is the fight for Vitality, to never lose to yourself, to keep track of how you have to behave as a player, as a teammate, to give your best Counter-Strike. And they're gathering that experience now. They've had the losses, they've had the failures, the
We have a
disappointment,
leak.
the hard talk.
I think CS2 devs are making clothing. Shush.
And we've seen it versus FaZe.
I think CS2 devs are making clothing skins and keychains. Reason why there are no map-based fractions is because agents will be customizable. More info in the next video. Clothing skins. What? We're going Fortnite or what? Keychains make sense, in my opinion. R6 has it. It's pretty fucking sick, low-key. Clothing? I mean, pro play people don't even use agents. Agents in game, you can't even see it. It's about you flexing on other people, right, on your teammates. Only the sleeve is the thing that's important. Do people really care about patches? Which is basically you changing the clothing, right? You apply some fucking, you change your clothing. Not really. I don't know. It's a weird one.
Just to give you context.
That's a weird one.
He has less death per round than Jame. So you guys,
big accolade.
It's all about Shiro time and not Jame time.
No, listen, I know
TF2 has hats, but TF2 is third person, buddy.
Complete machine that is going to
What a
open
stupid
you
comment.
rounds and give
Well,
you
it's time
crazy
out.
flicks at the opening. But I have to say, the reason why this is working in Spirit
That's why
is
it
because
works
I think
over
he's
there.
fulfilling what's needed of him almost all the time. When you have aggressive players like Donk, who
Shoot
absolutely
mousepad.
loves to run and gun, when you have Chopper, who's not afraid of taking a couple space out there,
You guys
then you
are
need
so easy to
someone
bait,
who's
bro.
punitive. You need someone to be ready. You need the guillotine. And that's what Shiro can put through. And to be
Oh,
fair, he was the
man.
only player against Vitality in Dallas that probably walked away from that server thinking, I've done what
Where's
I
that
could.
mousepad?
He was the only one.
And I mean, I think it works in this roster, right? I think if it was any other, it would have been a little sad to see. We saw it in Cloud9 where it didn't really work with the likes of Electronic and so on. But now he has Dunk, right? Dunk doesn't give a damn. He'll take the entry kills. And I think it's almost
that
like a beautiful yin and yang moment because he's like the passive and like the secure shots. Then you have
what the
Dunk,
fuck is that? Notepad.
Who's going to be taking the spearhead into the sides.
And I like that you mentioned Dunk as well because as much as the system of Spirit really is fine-tuned, and I like to watch them play Counter-Strike, what was really striking in Katowice was the amount of confidence they were playing with, the amount of duels they were, the wide swings, I'm getting a kill, hold on a minute, I'm going to swing for the second, and maybe if I feel fancy, I'm going in for the third. And recently, I think we've seen the stress test of what's happening when you don't have that same well-being. Don't looked a little bit out of shape versus Vitality. The duels weren't as clear, and then suddenly...
Damn, the arena's actually filled, no?
Change. And I need to see them play the good Counter-Strike even with a lack of confidence.
Yeah, because the games yesterday it was more...
Gentlemen, it is time to put your money where your mouth is.
These today are nuclear.
Matthew, I'm sure I could close my eyes and already know who you've gone with. Is it Vitality?
Yes, it is. Of course it is.
Yeah.
You couldn't have it any other way.
Tailoring to the crowd.
I'm more of a data guy and maybe potentially going for that. I think we are also going to be looking at Vitality as they won 2-0 just recently.
You try to take me for a spin, but of course he's back on that.
He cannot. Well, we are ready to be getting this game underway.
Sure.
Spirit versus Vitality, a rematch of what went down at IM Dallas. And it is time for the two Brits, Harry and Hugo, to bring you all the action.
Thank you, Freya. Good afternoon, Wembley. It's a pleasure to bring you this game in our home crowd, and not just for us, for Mezzy as well.
Banger.
A banger, no doubt. Worthy of a grand final, Jackie said. I would agree.
Yeah, I think that's a sound stance to have. Yeah, on one side you've got Spirit. They started this year breaking records in Katowice with Dong fielding some phenomenal ratings, but past that point it's been podium finishes, sure, but never getting the gold. Most recently at Dallas, falling down to this Vitality.
Dude, I'm ready, bro.
You can say the same about both rosters, right? Vitality, they've avoided gold completely this year, despite a fantastic 2023. It would be a shame to see them leave the end of the first season of 2024 without anything but grand finals to their name. Back-to-back grand finals. This would be their third. They're gunning for it on home soil for Mezzy. We're going to have to see if they're ready.
Nah, this game is crazy, dog.
ZywOo versus Donk. This one is absolutely bound to be a banger.
Yeah, so both these teams have a lot to prove.
Oh yeah,
these teams
fix everything
for that gold in their trophy cabinet, and it's got to start here. I mean, this is the toughest competition yet, and it only gets tougher with the grand finals lying in wait.
Absolutely. Players getting situated now on the server. Pressure for both rosters. Two teams that have struggled on the stage under the bright lights.
Zontix, bro.
For ZywOo,
I swear.
Let's
keep an eye on Zontix clutches, please. Dude, I swear on God, I never look at stats or anything, but it feels like he can't clutch, like, especially not on stage.
For a semi-final in
Let's
Wembley.
keep an eye on that.
But for Donk and ZywOo, two of the best in the world.
Lock.
It's Judgment Day.
In, bro. Rematch deluxe. Donk out here for fucking revenge. Let's get it. The second time these teams meet each other.
Strap in for this one, folks.
Bruder.
Vitality, Spirit. We start on Mirage, we go to Dust, we hopefully end on Anubis.
Sure.
It was dominant last time.
This map the last time was a 13-11 for Vitality. Keep that in mind.
We're expecting more from Spirit to finish off their season.
Nice glizzy on Donk.
Textbook definition of a rematch, right? Mirrored matchup.
Guys, you're too hype. Calm it down a little bit, bro.
Well, results be different this time for Spirit. It looks like Donk wants to set the pace here on this T side. He's going to be the first man in.
This game is crazy, bro.
Look who they're destined to meet. This terrible trifecta.
Come on, kill ZywOo early.
First point of contact, but it's actually Apex to open up.
No.
Now ZywOo
nice Shiro.
His chance to get involved, and Flames is clean with it. Don't underestimate this guy on
easy ones he doesn't hit.
They can't deal with him. They can't push him out.
Kill him.
To regret it.
GG.
Pistol round teed up for Vitality. It's just Shiro left standing, and not for long, as the Merriman comes in with that final
We
kill.
are the better aimers.
For Flames, just that spam of the crouch key as well. Keeps his hitbox mobile and keeps his pistol in the pocket of Vitality. They start strong. Some of the best players in the world, not just those top two you mentioned, Harry.
What is ohnePixel playing?
Star-studded rosters on either side.
Let's go. Full
Flames
echo.
opening up the pistol, looking so good, is right what Vitality need and want in this game. This one just a little anti-eco, right? Yeah, ZywOo has been tagged up. but he's got support. Oh God, Apex takes one of the dome as well. He doesn't have a helmet, so 2 low players.
There's a little more.
Chad, how are you
get
doing
worried,
today?
but for the most part, just Glocks. Should just be fine.
Are you in a good mood,
Flamesy
bro?
to finish the job on this A site.
Nice, man. In Deutsch sagen wir sehr gut,
Who
Bruder.
can take charge of Mirage on his own. I mean, we've seen
Very
it
good.
already. And so him getting off to a good start is going to be paramount for Team Vitality.
And there's a spot. All the info the Vitality need. They can start to adjust.
Apex.
Flash setup, perhaps. Flames in no hurry, but this will be easily done by the
Yeah.
of Vitality.
Donk has 1 kill on
Nicely
Zibu.
Cleaned up, 1
Good for the
casualty,
confidence.
Not the end of the world.
We can fuck the goat even just with the pistol.
Spirit looking to pull in the rifles ASAP.
Oh, that mouse
We'll
pad
see
is
what
so
Chopper, one of
amazingly
the
cute.
previously most underrated in-game leaders. Many major runs for this guy with multiple different rosters over the years. Finally breaking out to the top echelons of Counter-Strike in 2024. What's he got cooking?
Let's go. Window smoke coming in. What? Double under?
Stopping a lower. Flames.
What
wants
is
to have
this?
his say in this round early, and
-1. He missed the fucking flash.
They might have heard that. Flash hit the teammate, so
Lamau.
Donk's now stopped to hold the flank. If Flames commits here, this is a dangerous move. Is Donk sure? He certainly
keeps
seems
committed
so
to it.
confident on this
The
flank
ego on
hold.
this
He
guy.
gets his kill.
Donk killed
Apex
him for
comes out
free.
from under and even escapes.
Yeah, living to tell the tales.
We're
big,
executing
and
towards B.
Vitality have pulled an extra
Zywoo
player around
meets
to
ya there.
reinforce this B site. Apex
Caught
is
with
going
his
to
pants
catch
down.
Magic's over in top mid. And Apex has been in Titan form throughout this event. A double kill to open up from the captain of Vitality.
It's okay.
Spirit slow right
no.
down. They've lost so much of the map here. It's all kind of shrunk down to this little area over in the apartments. So they're going to go look for solutions out in middle.
Should I have a bad feeling?
This smoke will fade. Apex got to be very careful.
I feel like Old Spirit would have went
so
B.
he's covering his top side. He's got to replenish.
Like, are we
This
scared
is
or what?
perfect. Spirit had locked out a middle. They just leave Zontix here. Go back to that A side. What a perfect mid-round move for Apex as well. He knows Magic sees him leave middle by going connector, so he re-aggresses, calls the bluff, nades out. Vitality a man up and full mid control as well. Zontix a third smoke in lower.
Oh,
he can't
no.
even play. He
What?
basically has to go through. With 30 seconds on the clock,
That's
they
okay.
contact out ramp.
Wait for noise on
They've
A
locked
though.
Zontix out of the round. They've just got to deal with Donk and Shiro. It's Spinks in the firing line and back turn for Donk. This first rifle round is looking to come up in Vitality's favor. A big hat trick from the captain. Apex with
Where's
3
our
and a
confidence,
commanding
bro?
lead taken.
There's always questions when you
Where's
see
Donk running out middle,
captains
getting
and
a
leaders
double?
play towards that connector position, right? It's a star role. You want your best rifler there, but the argument is, well, you need all that information. You need your captain be able to put together the pieces where those T's are going, and Apex plays that to perfection. Re-aggro top mid, triple cycle smoke lower.
Oh.
Spirit don't even get to play.
I hope he's not mad.
It's a reassuring
When Shiro
look
goes
for
Red God,
Vitality to start this series
usually
off
a bad
on
sign.
Spirit's map pick. And even though we know Spirit will bring just as much aggression to the CT side of this map, they've got to get there first.
I mean, we all know Apex is a very emotional guy, right? But he holds his team to a super high standard, as he should. This was
Donk
a
Khalil.
roster put together to win championships, and they've been in finals. They've had chances.
Yeah, nice crowd. Let's
I've
give
heard
away
some
the
of stern
position.
words
How's
he's
this
exchanged
fair?
with the squad,
How is this
so
fair?
A good start from him. Maybe that trickles down the line. Messi will
Wall
hold
hack.
the B play, but he's got to do a lot more. The Merriman's overran. It's just the dink onto Shiro. Zywoo moves in.
3-on-3.
And he be the savior. He's got Flames in alongside him. Zywoo is operating
Nice
alone
Chopper.
right now, and that leaves him in the prying eyes of Chopper.
Zontix
This one
0-4.
slows for
Oh
a
my
moment.
days, bro. Zontix, please.
Magic's can't stick. They need to make sure no one's out in the back of the site already. So Chopper's going for the clear. This puts him in the prying eyes of Flamesy.
Sexy AK, by the
Position
way.
taken, plant allowed, and Apex taking
Another
his
sexy
sweet
AK,
time
by the
on
way.
a
Back
kitless
to back.
retake so far.
Another sexy
You want to let Spirit get back in on a
Same
round
one.
like this. It's imperative that Vitality
Oh my
find it, and
God.
Flames is aware. He was ready for
Yeah,
that
GG,
re-swing.
GG.
You could see the awareness. You could see the cogs turning. Flames and Apex, more than safe pair of hands for Vitality right now as they storm the board.
If
Don't get
13-0,
nice out in
$1,000
this game
giveaway.
So far, right? He's he's got 3 kills. He's had a couple of frags, but for the most part, Vitality have been absolutely fine to swing him with confidence, with aggression. They're bringing pace into this CT side. And right now, it's doing them all the favors.
I mean, we've heard how other teams try to prep for Donk, try to shut him down, but you heard ZywOo in the pre-game interview, right? He doesn't think about Donk. He thinks about this
Wow, I thought he did my drill out.
Over in Dallas, it was Donk's worst map on LAN in CS2. So whatever Vitality did, it did get under Donk's skin.
Yeah, 0.76 rating on Dust 2, which is, of course, our second map of the series. So there definitely has to be changes for Spirit coming into this important playoffs.
Highly goated coach.
A team that we haven't seen many times
he
on
set
the stage.
The boys
Every
straight
time
now.
they attend an event, they grace that stage, but
full buy.
Not many events attended for Spirit so far. Will that avoidance of EPL, will that lack of official practice come back to bite them when it matters?
ZywOo's finally done in the big green.
Should I make the Gigantifying emote cheaper?
Spirit. So we have a chance to see these AWPers clash.
It's not as annoying as I thought it would be. Let me do that. I'll do it minimum maybe.
Apex went back and gave some extra util to his teammates. He wants to fight for the mid control. Won't survive the journey. Captains clash and Chopper comes out ahead.
Apex almost took the AWP with him though. Shira got full blinded and pushed off that top mid angle. Vitality have chipped away one of those star pieces of Spirit.
Is message effect crazy annoying?
Use a lot of the map.
Only the one on screen is hella annoying, no?
All the way into window.
And
Spinks has a crossfire with flames. Nice. But even ZywOo conceding that A site with the AWP. Vitality putting so much pressure on lower in this CT side already. Knowing these lurks are going to come through for Spirit, and they're not wrong. Bomb still top mid.
It's looking like this is building into the A split through connector, right? But because Vitality is still so interested in fighting for middle, Spirit won't necessarily have
so
that
weird.
room to
I'm not used to those big old emojis, bro.
Flames and Spinks have got to hold the line. Well, that would open up the A site. Zontic's going to try get involved now. He spots a player over a jungle, but with 30 seconds left, Spirit are on borrowed time here.
It's up to ZywOo back in the spawn. Flames can afford to give it up. ZywOo knows there's a Palace lurker to worry about. It's the bomb he wants to cut down with the time so low. Peeking over the smoke, he falls off, and Spirit might have the room to get in the site.
Yeah, Flames smoked out. Spam connects, slowing that bomb cross even longer. Chopper just barely making it into the site with 10 seconds
Dude,
left.
Beatsy! Oh, Flames, I mean, sorry. This guy's insane, bro!
When Flames ignites!
He's like already focusing on the second and third kill when he didn't even finish the first.
To go for a play like that, calls their bluff, pushes the smoke.
His spray transfer is nuts today.
In great form.
Making Spirit look timid right now with the clock biting them back yet again. Flames is hitting all the transfers right now. This is a ferocious looking Vitality.
That is insane. They don't even need ZywOo with the Flames like that.
It's feeling like Spirit haven't
and
had
he's been doing that for the past couple of games, not just right now, Chad.
Despite a 2v2, even a man advantage in that round, it matters not.
10 kills after 5 rounds.
Hero AK for Donk. The re-smoke comes in and
Zontix, 0-5. Magix, 0-5. You're making me angry.
Biggest problems in these finals that they've been in the last 2 times around is just individuals going missing. Whether that's ZywOo having a bit of a
I was so hyped for this match. Where's the revenge? Where's the anger in you, Spirit?
With the performance he was putting
These guys beat you the last time. You're supposed to do something, bro.
It was Messi trying to haul them over the line, but
Lock
no one
in,
else
guys.
was really
I
there.
still
No one
believe.
else was able to match up against Monacy on the other side.
The last time this went 13-11, and we got crashed on Dust 2.
Performances that
how are we going worse right now on this map?
Such a critical juncture.
Yeah, this was his standout, right? Remember in OG, he had some unbelievable Mirage games, some unbelievable moments.
Sorry for shouting.
Almost seemed like a no-brainer putting him alongside Spinks in this roster. And sure, there's, like you said, there's always been questions on the form, the consistency of some of these stars of Vitality, but when they are on, my God, we're going to need Donk today, no doubt about it. Hero AK in this round, full mid-control conceded for a change. Vitality
just
trying to stay ahead of the game, double bench.
We have no utility to clear bench.
Fall to Spinks and Mezzi then,
nice
isn't it? And with Spinks dead, Mezzi's got to do it. Mezzi's has to do this, and he's run down. Magic's going to get
Should
the
be
better
our
of him,
round.
and that's
If not,
up
I'm
the
going to
B site.
snap.
Even though ZywOo arrives on the scene, you're a man down. You're left lacking. Chopper could give up an equalizer.
Chopper, you're so nice! Chopper MVP for me.
Beautiful dig work from the captain of Spirit.
He's so fucking good.
And this round, this one, it's over.
Not much ZywOo can do or say about that. Double dig in the window from the captain. And even trying to take the AWP out of the end, Donk will do it instead. Entry and the closer for Donk, that's more like it.
Chopper's so good, bro.
And despite that hefty B setup for Vitality, it gets snuffed out with ease. Spirit arrived to the server on round 6.
Mods, let's close the prediction.
And an immediate timeout
First
for
pot noodle
Vitality.
timeout for Vitality. Hey,
They know that they were in the driver's seat, right?
Who's
they were
gonna
in full
cook
control
more?
of this game.
Vitality coach
You
or
fall
fucking
down
Halley?
to the hero AK and a collection
Crucial
of pistols.
mistake,
The AK
Vitality.
never even
Crucial
had to
mistake.
really do anything there for Team Spirit. And so they want to right these wrongs. They don't want to let this be Spirit
what the
breaking
fuck?
back into Mirage.
Someone make a sexy emoji.
I'm just liking the
big.
look we're getting out of Vitality. Sure, that's the one round they concede. It's the one round
It's
they don't
only
opt
sub
for
emojis,
mid-control,
no?
so don't be surprised to see them go back and put a lot of pressure in this position. I mean, they've been continually fighting mid, even in man-down situations, so they know the value of this real estate.
Pog champ.
Pog.
What is this, bro? Oh no.
This time they don't really have the resources to fight over here in middle.
Here we go.
Apex is going to try and give it a go, but he doesn't want to go down first like you've seen over here at the connector.
Look how
Instead,
fast
they're going to group, and this is a nice move for Vitality, right? Knowing the Spirit trying to take mid, they were light on this control early, but now flashing through the smoke. Chopper's blindsided by it. They're teeing up flames, and why not? With good reason. Look at this guy go.
Okay. Zontic's fast kill. It wasn't a fast one though. Let's just say that.
2 kills on the flash push. And now Vitality ease back into this defense. Zaiwu, the tag on a Magic's not quite the killing blow. Shiro had a chance there. Goes for the leg, but can't take him out of the round. A desperate play for Zontix feeds him to Apex, and so Vitality, 2 players between them, and putting a stop.
What is happening, bro? Where are bullets going?
No consecutive rounds, not yet.
This is just dominant right now, right? This is so one-sided. Flames' sprays are looking immaculate with that A4 as well. Done it with the AK twice. And I love it again, Vitality. They bait Spirit in. They allow them to take that quick mid-control.
Why smile so mini?
Smoker. No one's even covering. No one's even ready. Just Chopper hung out to
When
dry.
is it so small?
A hyper-aggressive CT side.
Where's my shit glitched?
No reason for Vitality to stop this, and Spirit know they're in trouble. They've called 2 timeouts already in 7 rounds of this game. Doing everything they can to stem the bleeding. Vitality continue to find arteries.
Gibraltar. Oh, scheiße, I have to be careful. Dude, I got tagged yesterday on Twitter. ohnePixel saying F-word after repeating electronic. Dude, bro, no shot. No shot. That's capped, no?
Mid's
Bro.
starting to feel like it's off the cards for Spirit.
Booty
You
is
can't
lie,
let
no?
that slide. That's the worrying thing if you're Chopper. That's why you keep
You're
seeing
not
him go
shot,
back
bro.
for it. Even
guess
though
it
they're not
sounds
winning this
similar or
control, you don't feel comfortable giving it away to Vitality. This round they certainly might. 3 leaning over towards the apartments early on. Chopper alone out in middle. And he had Shiro throwing a little bit of extra util for him to take that space. Magix even moves through lower.
Messi has the best position. He has the round-winning position. If Zaiwu just takes 1 kill, there's almost no shot the Spirit will check this corner, and Messi will be able to feast. There's the kill. Does Zaiwu even want to stop? Might he go back for more in this angle? Messi awaits. More aggression. Good flash. And Zaiwu not timid, not timid.
Oh, almost collect.
2 kills off this AWP. They're out short.
Chopper,
Zaiwu,
we need something here.
he hit the flick. Does he even know? They're walking up close. AWP almost dropped. Zaiwu should fall.
What?
And Zaiwu wants every single kill in this.
They're getting away with robbery.
From the Frenchman, and it's
daylight robbery. Why are we not shooting back?
That's the Zaiwu you paid to see.
The repeats.
We're not a team
Flash
right now.
does not matter for Zaiwu.
I can't believe he called the bluff on the flash.
Halley, take a timeout.
Right, he's got the read. He knew that they weren't keen to go flying into that AWP, and he uses it against them. That's beautifully done.
Guys,
Zaiwu. Even
Spirit
this
was favored.
That's an ugly whiff for Chopper as well. You know, Spirit are in their head at this point of the game.
This is a real feel-good moment for Apex. I think one of the biggest struggles he's had to deal with was players going missing in these important moments, in these important games. But right now, he's got ZywOo giving up multi-kills. He's got Flames leading the charge. And now ZywOo's getting warmed up. Spirit needs something soon.
This is despicable.
That's just
Zontic's
awkward,
1 and 7.
Shouldn't be open to window. Shira's going for the orb boost for connector. He should be just open to the bottom of middle.
But nobody is delivering.
Things like that, Spirit.
Highest kills. Donk 5 and 5 and
mistake.
7. What is happening, bro?
Their passive orb going
Donk
for an
AVP,
aggressive
Donk and
pick,
AVP.
and he's punished.
He's
Donk's
insane
taking
on
it for
AVP.
now. Going back to connector and back into ZywOo.
Donk. Oh god, ZywOo's gonna flick him. Yeah.
Makes it look so easy. That Donk orb dead. ZywOo. Any more? Another multi-kill, perhaps? 2 to his name already. And he still keeps his eyes on the connector.
That's insane.
They're going to blow that open. They're trying to give ZywOo more chances. Spirit is so scared. Where do they even go here? Chopper's tried to make a play. Crossing into smoke is not a bad idea. And he has gained the real estate here. A gap found for Chopper. And he's going to try and seize that gap, not mind it. Wrapping in
Chopper
through
double
window.
kill again.
Trying to set his teammates up for the B play. Flames is moving in on the hunt. Does Chopper wait for this? Oh, Flames. Oh. There's one from Chopper on the flank.
Chopper.
Zontix falls in the meantime. Chopper is mopped up. It's just Magic's left standing with nowhere to go. Despite the gaps found, despite the timings hit, Vitality keep that one in check. They've only dropped 1 round so far in this first half of the semi-final.
And that was the 1 round they decided to give Spirit
This
just a
can't
little
be
bit of
it.
respect. Let them get for that short split.
This is a
Up on
joke.
the B hit, but ever since, Vitality have done everything.
I was
they can
so
to
hyped for
suppress
this game.
D side.
Where is Spirit?
8-1.
Yeah.
No hero for Spirit in sight. And they are feeling the weight of ZywOo right now on
This
the
can't
CD
be
side.
it.
He's going back for more in the connector, first time. Chopper might find out the hard way. Actually sneaks underneath the smoke. Got to give it to Chopper. He's found himself in some nice positions in this T side, but is that going to be
Did I
enough
just see a
to find
PSP's
his
fucking
way?
gun?
Again, sneaks away. Chopper's found this one
No
before, but this
shot.
time denied as ZywOo takes out the opposing AWPer. There's
Bro,
nothing
that's
left
so
in this round for
loud.
Spirit. No control. Retrieving the bomb. B is a gap, but Magic
That's
has been
crazy.
tamed so far.
And you can see what this lack of mid is doing to the rest of Spirit. All these extremity players are feeling this pressure to get involved, but it means that these pushes are coming in a little late in the round. They feel a little desperate. Usually it's one guy trying to make a move, trying to take back some space once middle is lost. But you can see Magic's, his job is so hard. He's got to check so many angles. And he will miss the timing on Mezzi, but a gap found out into the B side. Donk in the
Nice
meantime,
dog!
quick double
Come
kill.
on, baby.
Hold on a second. Donk might make Magic
Get the ace
happen
for
here.
confidence.
2 kills and the B side falling.
Nice dog!
That's
That's ZywOo.
Nice. They run into Donk.
The team has to do the rest now. Has to.
Too shy of winning the round single-handedly, but 3 tees them up.
Oh, nice,
for
nice,
2v2
Zontix,
post-plant. Donk's got to watch on.
Magix, you have to stay alive.
Zontix and
LCG.
Magic's finish what he started.
They've got to do right by him. Zontix has a boatload of util, but
Oh,
he opts for
jeepers.
positional play instead, getting close.
I believe in you, Zontix.
At bare minimum.
You're not alone right now.
Messi
It's
comes
not a
through
clutch
the window,
technically.
it sticks
Yeah,
into
it's
the
clean,
wall.
clean, clean.
Zontix denies.
Magix.
Messi on the clutch
Magix.
right now. The merry man
Mitzi
of
has no idea.
Vitality
Mitzi
needs to
has
give this
no
crowd a cheer.
idea.
1v1, not knowing the position.
GG.
Matter for Messi.
GG.
1v2 to keep the ball rolling.
And that's a feeling that's going to be hard to beat in front of the home crowd.
He deserves
A
it.
1v2 for Messi.
In front of his mama, in front of
They're
his dad,
shouting his
in
name
front of
in
his
the arena.
hometown.
As
He deserves
keeps
it, bro.
this punishing scoreline up. Donks, heroics, and not enough.
This is what Vitality look like on a really good day.
It's about to get messy.
It's getting messy, all right, for Spirit, no
Oh my
less.
God.
1 round on this T side of their map pick.
Here we go.
This is a grudge match for Spirit. They wanted revenge, but it might end up being one that really haunts them.
We have a decent
rivalry
buy.
taking shape before your very eyes if this keeps up.
I mean, for a while, we said no one can beat Spirit, only Mouse. They're the only ones. Oh, it's Vertigo.
Mouse
That's
fluke
their
wins, by the
weakness.
way, against
Well, the
Spirit.
cracks are beginning to show. More and more
Nice
teams
job.
able to wrangle this
Vitality
dragon.
actually has the counter though.
Vitality subduing it
This
right
is
now.
not a
That's all
fluke
for
right
Doku
here.
With a flash. Apex has to make up for it. He
Like
loses.
what?
Somehow saves this round. Even Dinking's on ticks. How has he done that? 2v3. This round is still considerable for Vitality.
And at this point, right, you got nothing to lose in giving it a go. Messi's already won a clutch before. This time he's got Spinks in there alongside him. Spurred on at the beck and call of the crowd. Let's see what Messi can do. They've lent him their voice, but now he's got to deliver. Messi closes in. Shadow seen. That one's free for Messi, but time is getting away from Vitality. They've got to move quickly. Bomb being held. Chopper's got the knife out.
Lol.
And he will get Messi off the bomb.
1v1.
It's close.
He has to stick it. He has to stick it. Magix.
Connected, so just barely.
Oh my God.
Just barely. Spirit get that second round.
That's how hard they have to work. Stabbing the Brit on his very stage. But Spirit will take what they can get right now, even if it is just scraps.
How did he get away?
That is a frightful sight for
2.5
Spirit. Anything
there.
but a clean round. But they know 3 might just be enough.
Okay,
With a
the
pistol,
Spirit is
suddenly
still
you're
there.
kicking.
The Spirit is still there.
Last round of the half here. And Spirit, who are worse for wear. Mac 10, Khalils, no AWP. They just go for something standard.
Apex out of ammo, so right now Flames is in real hot water.
Their buy is a lot better now.
But
Oh,
Flames,
liner.
he boils them back. 2 quick kills. Trapped in at triple.
Nice
Will
on
get
this.
spammed. But he did what he had to do in the round. He's teed up Vitality. They
Man.
chase down Chopper. And it's just Shiro.
1v4.
1v3. These smokes are fading. And with it, the timer on winning this clutch. Shiro moves in. Looking for a way out.
What?
But noise made. No, Shiro. He's giving it away.
He has the bomb though.
They know where he is, and Vitality are not jumping the gun on this. They like how uncomfortable he feels. They want to keep him there. And the ramp flank is in for Zywoo, who wraps this
guys,
up. No consecutive rounds for
This is
Spirit.
really not good.
Vitality on double digits and flying high.
The last time this map, it's a rematch from 2 weeks ago. The last time Vitality barely won this map 13-11.
For the next challenge, to see how we can boost up.
We got
the
how many
round,
rounds
we'll
in a
test your
halftime?
brain power.
Is it
It's random
3 we're at?
access memories time.
2!
Yeah, he sounded very confident.
What? Shiro bottom fragging.
Next up, you have chosen.
And it's a Flames masterclass again.
Counter-Strike for your questions.
Guys, I'm running an edge of none during the second half of this beautiful
Flames.
BO3.
Your
Navi plays
chosen
after this.
subject
Natus
is
Vincere,
computer
JL.
Tech.
Let's go, guys. I7s, I know this.
Are you ready for the challenge?
Yes.
What is the primary objective of the terrorists in most classic Counter-Strike game and modes?
Planting the bomb.
To plant the bomb.
Yes.
I'm so
Which
good.
specific component within the CPU is responsible for executing instructions and performing arithmetic and logic operations? A, cache. B, control unit. C, arithmetic logic unit.
Cache.
Or D, core.
Cache.
D.
No, it was
No, it's
D.
2.
No, it wasn't 2.
Arithmetic. Yeah, okay, so it's literally.
Well, you lost already, bro.
Yeah.
What weapon in Counter-Strike is known for its one-shot kill potential,
RVP.
but also being expensive and heavy?
AWP.
Next has the
Correct.
way harder questions, but
What
still
is
masters
the
them.
primary advantage of an NVMe SSD
Flames is not the
over
smartest
a
light bulb,
SATA SSD? A, larger storage capacity. B, faster data transfer rates. C, low power consumption. D,
This one is
longer
easy.
lifespan.
Can I have a call or something?
Phone a friend?
B.
Yeah.
Next up.
Yeah, B. I didn't even listen to what you said.
B?
B, yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. Nice.
Excellent,
What was the
boss.
B? What was B?
What is the name of the classic Counter-Strike map set in a Middle Eastern town with a famous double doors area?
Dust.
I mean, double doors has to be dust too.
Yes. Last question.
Dude,
Finally.
he's so good.
Yeah.
What role does the CMOS battery play in a PC's motherboard, and what are the consequences of its failure? A, powers the CPU during sleep mode. System won't wake from sleep if it fails. B, stores the BIOS UEFI firmware. System
B.
won't boot if it fails. C. Maintains system time and BIOS settings when the PC is powered off. BIOS setting reset and system time is incorrect if it fails.
This one.
Correct, you're right. Yeah, what didn't mean finish it. Woo.
Damn.
How'd you get that?
I just wanted to move on. I can't do this.
Next, sir, you have one for your computer, 32 gigs of RAM.
Thank you.
Flames.
That's it?
You only got 4 correct, so you're only getting a 4060 for your computer.
Thank you.
Ew! I was supposed to play CS on a 4060. What? Bro, 4060, you can only do Microsoft Chrome, Word,
Here
and
we
that's
go.
it.
Apex and Zywoo felt that feeling of lifting
They
a
did get
trophy
everything
in front
wrong,
of their
though.
home crowd, but now they want the same
Let's go.
for Mezzi. In front of London, they light up Team Spirit 10-2.
We need the
at
pistol.
conclusion of that first half. It's not even close.
And the follow-up.
We have not seen Spirit look this mortal on a stage, even in Dallas, even in that major quarterfinal. They put up a fight. Where is it? An aggressive CT-sided team, Donk known to run it up mid, but Spinks is waiting for that fact.
Come on.
Spirit cool off in this pistol. As Vitality set up in the palace. It's Mezzi on the throne with the bomb. And Zywoo on ramp with that Glock.
Please, Donk. We have a smoke and a molly
Spirit
and a
just
nade.
trying to probe, trying to figure out where Vitality are going. They show an underlug.
I like
That's
the
going to
setup.
keep the back of the head of Spirit all round as Vitality filter out into the site.
Use your smoke chopper. Nice chopper.
Chopper's gonna open.
Nice,
He has
Giro.
been kind of the shining light for Spirit. In
Nice,
a
Donk.
dismal
Make it
first
flawless
half.
deluxe.
Now this pistol round.
Wow.
Looking to get picked up by Spirit. They're out for blood. And they needed it. They needed any sort of injection they could get to try and bring themselves back in a Mirage. Just Apex left standing. In a 1v5. There should be no hope here for Vitality. Instead, they're going to have to search when the guns come out.
Knife him, knife him. Nine, don't actually.
Oh.
Nice, bro.
All right,
Flawless.
Spirit destined to make this a game after all. That's the hope. That's the plan.
I believe now.
And no plant means Vitality might just take the eco and let them breathe for a moment. Talked about Flames' highlight moments on Mirage. Well, Donk should certainly be at the tip of your
Here we
tongue
go.
when it comes to this CT side.
Eco Vitality. Meets boarded eagle.
Fighting window immediately. Vitality just grouped to hit B.
Right now, it's only Magic's over at that side of the map.
I want
Spirit went super
check.
heavy into holding on to middle. And even though Zontix is close by and available to rotate in, ooh, they called the bluff on the
Someone
info
check
flash.
When they played
They
the
don't
last
fire
time.
off, and
How
so
many rounds
Magix
each
isn't
team got
aware
on
how
half?
many lurk up in the apartments. Zontix is still a way away. Magix has got to buy some time here. And Vitality eventually set their sights on exploding. He starts to kind of move back up through the catwalk now.
I want to know.
Smoke changes everything though. Vitality will drag this out. I'm sure they're talking through the next round as well.
I can't imagine they have much to change right
Minute
about
on
now.
the clock.
Wanting to figure out how they're going to approach it. They don't want Spirit to close
Nice
this gap.
chopper. Zontix.
So in they go. Magic's up close.
Nice,
Looking to
Brody.
make a bit of money here. A
Nice,
swift
Brody.
shutdown at the B-Apps pop. One for Zywoo, but that's it. It's a well handled there for Team Spirit. They don't get crazy versus the Pistols, but this is the true test. The true test of their mettle here. Last time these squads met in Dallas, we said that they
Yo,
had
this
the Donk,
arena is packed.
his worst map
Dude,
online
yesterday
in
was-
CS2.
They were
That
just
was
busy
dust.
or something, no?
On Mirage, he recovered.
Today
and
it's
the game
actually
was
full.
far tighter.
It's good to see.
Well, it's now or never. Still the only positive player for Team Spirit. Vitality start their half as Spirit ended it. Standard execute. Spinks holding the extremities.
Very important round now.
And Chopper getting into a nice comfy position with this MP9.
Spirit needs to win this. And they actually have a chance.
This may go overlooked entirely.
I'm nervous.
They're making it look like a mid-take, but this is still going to end on that A bomb site.
Oh god, they're gonna explode on A.
Hold his nerve here in the cubby.
Shiro, be ready. Shiro has RVP.
Right? And you're hoping to draw a lot of util at your opponents there. Shiro still has almost a full belt. Magix is even moving back over towards B.
Not buying it.
And so Spirit look like they're going to be in the right place here. They've even got some util to slow this down, to take the pace out of it for Vitality.
I want RVP on right
that
side.
flash comes very early. Chopper's scared they're already out. He can still tuck in a closer
Chopper
position.
taking space, wants to gather
he's
info.
Not going to catch Vitality with nades in hand. They got cover and they got
Anti-flash and
Chopper close on the MP9. Flash
good
will
damage.
wreck him. Apex gets that trade. But here's
Kobe
that
potential.
util we talk about.
Kobe!
It's a little flick from Magix out of the spawn. And that util is punishing. Vitality can't move. They can't get out from ramp. Spirit have got the response.
And that makes it possible.
And they never fell for the fake that Vitality throw their way.
I mean, that's just credit to Chopper's feeling of the
Not
game,
even a
right?
plant.
Even though there's
Eco
no
incoming.
play for Spirit, there's no push towards middle, there's no take of the apartments. They know the whole time that that's a recommit on the A site, that mid-smoke after the first exec is only a fraudulent play for Vitality, and they're going to commit. Chopper only has to go 1-for-1, and Magix hits a banger off the balcony.
After the dominance of that first half, I think it's really sick that Spirit
Why is she
feel comfortable
backseating?
to do that. You think you might have them more jittery if you're Vitality. You might have them a bit more paranoid.
Nice
but you
gyro.
don't. Shiro is largely a non-factor in that first half.
What?
Here he tries
Guys,
to
it's
play
just pistols,
early
please.
and ends up paying the price for it. 2 kills over in middle for Vitality, and this one suddenly has intrigue around it. There's an AWP dropped here, and it's found its way into the hands of Zai Wu, or at least it will.
Oh, scheiße.
So now Vitality are armed. Now they're dangerous. They came into this with not much to play with. They've made out with the loot.
Give me the loot.
Slow it right down. Team Spirit, give them a way in.
Come on.
Right as it felt like the fortunes were starting to go back in favor of the Spirit
Magix,
squad. Maybe
please,
Vitality
bro.
can upset here with the pistols.
I can't believe Flames just finds a double kill through that connector smoke, takes out the 2 stars of the Spirit show.
The crowd is more silent today. They put the mic lower.
I want to show that this
Put it up
skill
again,
runs
Blast.
deeper than that. Magix in the apartments, jiggling and waiting for this easy opening kill. You would presume Apex comes in with a D. That's fine
is that
for
enough?
Magix. It's an early warning system. We have a big
The
flank
plant
on the
is
map.
secured.
Spirit start to rotate over. Zontic just has to hold his position, but if he tries to cross the windows, I will send him. No!
Miss.
Shot from the Woo.
Zontic's in the clutch
Reposition
here.
inside of the site. That gives Chopper the
Zontic's,
room
please,
to
for
move.
the one
And
time.
Zontic gets spammed out as well. It's all on Chopper, and he's on the clock.
That's worst case scenario
No
for
kids.
Spirit, but fantastic for Vitality. They've isolated that one fight over in Market, and so with each passing second, the timing should become clear. When you haven't seen him short, you haven't heard him rotating through the Market doors. There's only one place left, and
We
Zai
lost
Wu
2
is
pistols
ready
and a
for it.
scout.
Just pistols going into that round, but they get out with all the glory.
You have to be
And the
kidding.
comeback might be cut down before it even begins off the back of that one. A daylight robbery. The contract connector killer of Flames with a double. And Vitality do right by it. Well handled.
Yeah. But why not just win that round, bro? Last pot noodle timeout for Spirit.
I think you're so used to seeing Vitality looking stressed.
Last
Even
chance.
in games they're winning. But right now they look unfazed. It is a very
Donk,
scary
you need
look.
to lock in, bro. You are a beast.
Hope
People
Spirit-
fear you on the server.
Whoever finds their way
Play
to that
like that.
final, if Vitality can keep this
Come
form
on.
up.
It's always just game to game, right? Because even back at EPL, we saw Zai Wu look like a monster until that final. A very different player.
Come on,
So,
Donk.
Donk, look at him go. This is what we've been waiting
Come
for.
on,
His
baby.
signature move up top middle, but even then, contains himself.
Zai Wu's
Stays
there.
on the ramp. No cover lower right now. This is a little bit of an awkward setup. Apex could punish this
Oh,
entire round,
but
and he's
what?
going right through that smoke.
Come on,
Donk
behind.
On the fade, it's perfect timing. Zontix
Oh,
covers that.
oh, the repeat is crazy.
2 kills from the
You're
young
not supposed
star.
to do that.
And Spirit, with everything on the line in
That's
this
what
round,
we like to
have
see.
stood up to the task.
We need confidence like that, bro.
I mean, those are the confidence out there plays that Donk was known for on Mirage. It's so nice to see him return to that now, even hounding down that second kill. Spirit finally take this mid control. That's been the object of desire for both of these teams.
Relentless for Donk. He wants every single one.
Thank you for the raid, Mr.
Has he
Real
taken the shackles
MC.
off? Is this the moment where he stops
Appreciate
giving
that.
respect to Vitality because it's feeling like it? Chopper's even got aggressive all the way through the apartments. They want to chase down these players in at the top of
Not
mid.
again.
Vitality are at least looking good to save here. They just need to get past Chopper. He could still swing out and do a lot of damage right at the end.
Yeah. Chopper fired. And look how he's not greedy. Look how he's not greedy. Anyone else tries to go for the second man and then gets turned on.
That Donk swing is a cool
Chopper
from Chopper
beast.
saying,
He knows
get
he
that
has this
info
round.
top mid and then I can flank, or if that's just Donk jumping the gun, you feel like Chopper has that backstab timing.
I'm telling you,
perfectly.
Chopper is insane,
Can't allow
bro.
the save at least of one. Vitality's money isn't too skew if they can buy up, drop that AWP over and field something nice in this follow-up round.
Yeah, that AWP save is big because Zywo had enough money to buy one even if they lost it, but now, more importantly, perhaps he can drop over 2 AKs. So he can arm his teammates
thanks
here.
for the
You're
free
looking at
timeout,
Messi
buddy.
really bites the bullet on saving
I
the
love
AWP.
Harry and Hugo.
Call me.
That's nice.
Hey, yo.
Vitality with the timeout. That's lovely. 5 rounds, the difference between these squads now. And back to the drawing board for
Arena,
Vitality.
do
that
something. Come on,
mid-control.
start a
Donk's gonna
chant,
keep
bro.
this up. If he's going to start taking away that real estate that Vitality have been used to, maybe this can get more uncomfortable. It took a little while before Spirit really started roaming the extremities, trying to pressure there. Let's see if Vitality look to bring that in a little earlier.
Yeah, Vitality aren't jumping the gun right to go for really fast rounds and just try and close this game out at the moment. We'll see if them being timid is going to let them down, though. Or back in the window, going to have to break that smoke.
Lock in, Spirit.
Shiro's got the resources for it, and he might meet Zywu in that middle position. Actually rotates back round for what is a very empty B-side. Breaks again, finds his entry kill, and double up cat, no ammo.
Nice!
Zontix recovers with a
Zontix.
2K.
Good shit.
This is a brawl
Good
in
shit,
middle,
Shiro.
and suddenly blink and you miss it. It's just Zywu. He saw him.
Tries to be quick with it.
It's possible,
They cancel
bro.
out Donk, sure, but there's more heads to this Hydra of Spirit.
You cut one off it, a new one grows.
A double swing from the short side, the re-aggro from Chopper, it's perfect. And so it's another one of these all-in mid-rounds.
This game's going to get very stressful very quick for Apex. You're ready to ride it off at a 10-2, especially with the first gun round.
Here we go, 7-11.
After it looking so good for Vitality, but ever since, Spirit picking up
Early B
steam,
aggression.
bubbling and boiling over the brim on this CT side.
It's
and
4
does
pistols, 1
not
AK.
look
We lost 2 rounds like this
uncomfortable
before.
No, I think critically, he's just not giving
It's
Vitality
only
any
my
respect
kicks on B
any
right
longer,
now.
Right? It felt like,
And
I don't want to
Zontix.
say he was scared, it was more just neutered
Not
from
the
Donk, but
strongest
these are the
defense.
sort of moves you're used to seeing out of him. Aggressive into the top of middle, chasing flames down, and so at
Nice,
this point,
Shiro.
Spirit, no,
That's
it's
the
not
AK
mid,
down.
that only leaves
Spinks picks it
the
up.
outer field of the map, and Vitality tried to lean over towards B with that hero AK on Zywu. It didn't secure them the opener.
Donk.
Donk is still fighting them for this mid control. He won't overstay his welcome.
That's fair. Play the headshot angle here. Allows Zontix to take that first contact. He's even got Shiro rotating very quickly from the B site back to connector. So Spirit are ready for this late mid take. Vitality about to be turned
Their
into
last piece
mincemeat.
of utility.
I mean, this setup
There will
was
be
so
a
ready
commit
for
behind
exact
this
move.
immediately.
Donk
We
got all
should
the
know.
info. He
Shiro,
wasn't playing
please.
fearful. He was going to where the support
Nice.
lies, and it comes through in spades. Spades
Oh,
finished
clean
off.
shot, clean shot.
The gap is closing.
Oh, it's closed.
We're getting there, Kerr. We're getting there.
Vitality should have read the writing on the walls. Mind the gap. Will this be the revenge story for Spirit that they were hoping? It could be. After dominance in Dallas,
here we go.
is London where they light up this rivalry. Flames fast down towards connector. Chopper taking aggressive moves over at ramp, and who's there alongside him? It's Donk.
Nice song.
Takes first contact
6
and
HP
Apex
remaining.
falls early. Gonna
More
have
than
to
enough.
manage this one from beyond the grave.
And these are the rounds Apex hates, right?
No RVP for Zaibu. Shiro
get worse
misses,
for
no
wear.
problem.
Nice info at least. The fact that Donk's the one to get that kill and get softened up in the exchange. When he's over towards ramp, you know that Spirit are a little more lax in middle. So finally, Vitality have got this space. But now it becomes a question of what are they going to do with it?
Bomb still undecided.
Back to that B site. Trying to keep the info gone in middle. Zaiwu smokes top connector, but even Flames is pulling back from under. And as this happens, Spirit make the info play. Contact down ramp for Chopper has allowed a triple B setup.
30 seconds.
With the AWP on the apartments.
It's going to be B.
Akin to last round.
And we have a
Vitality
great
are walking
setup,
into
boys. Even
a
Shiro's
trap.
there.
This is going to be a real uphill battle.
Saw him.
Magic's taking first contact.
Come on, come on.
Shiro has rotated away, so
Magic's-
it's only 2
don't
players
die
here.
for
It's gonna
free and
be
we're good.
Faster on the rotate. They will have to hold back.
Nice,
This time
Zontics.
Vitality. Zontics double up. And a missed shot from Shiro.
Shiro.
That could be a golden window of opportunity for Vitality.
Bomb will
They
go
at
down
least
for
get
free.
this plant. It's Zaiwu and it's
We're all
Sphinx.
coming from kitchen.
2 huge names in the Vitality jerseys left up to try and secure map point here.
Kids and all players.
Get that bomb planted. Molly will make life awkward for Sphinx, forcing a swing. Zaiwu has to be the one to deliver match point to Vitality.
Nice!
He can't do
Oh
it.
my god.
Spirit break back in, shut down that post plant, and continue this streak of nightmares.
That was close.
That is unlike Zaiwu. We often say, damn, I wish he would just rifle sometimes.
Locked in,
He's
Donk,
so
you got this.
potent with it. He has Donk running in with a pistol just to be that bait on low HP, but he can't even get the one bullet required. And that reswing comes in. Bit by bit, round by round, Spirit are picking up this game. What a recovery this would be from 10-2
You're
down.
a beast, Chopper. Here we go.
Vitality, not a loss they would forget quickly.
Full AKs. And it's getting
Gotta
desperate.
fight
They're going to
back.
explode on A.
Another execute. Donk playing
3
mobile
defenders
back
are there.
towards this A site again. 3 strong.
Donk,
Once
it's
more
time to
for
farm.
Spirit.
Flames going to lead the charge. You kind of need Flames to have a big moment here. He's very much
Donk,
the
you
guy
need
trying to-
something here. That's a double.
Oh, Donk hopping
2v3.
in. Double kill. That's enough to keep Spirit
Zontics, what
interested
is
if
that
they can
play?
score.
Wait for your teammates.
But not today.
Zontics needs that kill. You'd expect a save from Shiro every single day of the week. The fact that he's even close to this position is alarming. And he's got a quick
Shiro.
kill, and maybe that's tempting. It's in his own hands now. Smoke kit, AK swap. Shiro's on for it, but Spinks denies.
Nice try.
And that's map point for Vitality.
That was not a good play. What do you expect? You blow up the net. At most, you get
A
one
sigh
there.
of relief, if nothing less.
Yeah, you're not celebrating yet. You can see the stress has not subsided for Apex, but that's something. That's one of these elusive rounds that you've been chasing for a while. And it's when they add a bit of pace to it.
We need 3 in a row.
It's not so regimented. It's just Flames leading the charge. Spinks in behind him, and that's a terrifying 1-2 punch. Vitality, everyone was firing on all cylinders coming into this. I think now that kind of goes the way of Spirit, so it's nice to see Flames and Spinks have that second wind. But 1 round's not enough. They needed 2 to close this out. Spirit still have room to play with. Another buy.
yeah.
And
Shiro,
Shiro in position
farming
to repel
time.
the B play. Vitality have entirely left mid. Polar opposite
on,
from how
come
this
on,
game started.
come on.
Instead, it's all about the outer field. It's all about the extremities for Vitality.
The round
to
and
do that, they've
the
got to
game
get
relies
past
on
this
Shiro. That's one.
AWP.
Backs off.
Shiro's still alone.
Doesn't
no
want to get
support
money there.
from any position.
Can't
He's gonna
connect the
have to back
second.
up,
Has more
play some
chances
time
though.
in the site.
Zontics is also
Flashes,
there.
mollies, everything landing.
That's a
So many
tagger.
shots as he scalps Mezzi as
Vitality
well.
backs off,
They
they're
cool it
scared.
off. Vitality don't like what they're running into. I can barely blame them. 4 strong now.
And I can barely
Could
breathe.
have been a
Sorry.
bloodbath. Might just be a reset here. Apex very vocal. Look
Matt,
at the stress.
Good. Vitality can lose to themselves.
We've worried this could be the undoing of Vitality at times. We've seen players play almost scared. Not this Vitality. They can't afford to. Not on this stage with these stakes at the end of the
Apex
season.
tilted.
Apex has to inspire some confidence to win from the back foot. 4v5 into this site.
I mean, even over the last few weeks, Apex has been burned in these finals, right? He's got very recent scars that are still fresh here. And he knows if they can't beat Spirit, if they can't close a 10-2 lead, they've got no business winning a trophy. They've got no business getting their hands on it.
So he
Saving.
takes this as a
four-man save.
quasi timeout.
He's not
to
happy
talk
with
to the
that, but they
guys.
have
it's a
to.
four-man save. It seems like an admittal of defeat, but it at least gives them something to play with in the future. Spirit get right back to
Nice.
it. And all it
Are we
took
hunting?
Was that Shiro AWP?
Oh, imagine
Stop
because
the
of the
V
noise
in
we
its
hunted,
tracks,
bro.
and Vitality go no
He would have
further.
snapped.
Jeered at.
It's too risky, though.
And I mean, even in that save, Spirit have 5 players on the A bomb site. You've got to give it to Chopper with his read of where Vitality are going and when. Even though Vitality's method on CT was just pure pandemonium in middle and stopping Spirit's game plan on that T side, well, the flip side has been
She is
Spirit
not happy,
know
bro.
what they're up against. They know how Apex calls.
Oh my god.
They've licked their wounds from Dallas.
And the coach has to use a timeout, and that's one for us too.
They are only
Let
2
Halley
rounds
cook,
from
bro.
overtime in our opening map here at this semi-final.
I mean, Spirit have got their wings, you know. They're building back into this game, and everything they're doing is working. They feel like they can't set a foot wrong. Donk's playing with confidence. Shiro's
Game is on.
winning
It
you
looked
round.
so one-sided at the beginning.
On that
I'm
AWP,
really happy right now.
Chopper's had some really nice mid-round moves. On the other side, Apex and Vitality, they're coming face-to-face with their demons. They're coming face-to-face with their greatest fears.
Come on.
That inability to win when it really matters, and this time it's from a huge lead, a 10-2 lead.
Not
coming
full
into this
utility
second
on
half.
Vitality.
Right, Vitality have spent the last 2 minutes talking over this round, so it better be a good one. Their money's on the line. It would be max loss for the loss, so they need to plant a bare minimum. That has got to be the goal. Otherwise, you're playing pistols in round 24. And Galil's first exec into middle,
Vitality
second
aiming towards
into the
A.
site, and Shiro, who's
Shiro's there.
extremely mobile.
The
on
guy who
his
won the last
recovery
round.
arc is here at the right time.
Come on, Shiro.
Oh,
That's a kill. Nice on take, Shiro. Nine. Nice on take, some takes. When it matters, bro.
It might be the hand that pushes Spirit
Right when it
one away
matters.
from overtime.
I never
Red
doubted
line
ya.
here, it's win or loss, it's do or die. This
Minute
is the
remaining.
round, this is the chance for Vitality.
The bomb dropped on
Right now
ramp.
are even holding for a lurk. They're even cognizant. They've only seen one extra man. They know that Mezzi is in the sight
We have
somewhere.
no money to
so
clear
it's
that.
swinging
Nice on
to him.
takes.
It's to his death. Mezzi
Needs you
now
1v3.
has to deliver.
Can he do another impossible clutch
chance
in
pick
front of
up
his hometown
again.
arena?
But the odds are overwhelming. Can Mezzi do it as he rounds
No
this
chance.
corner? Shot in the back. And that gap is closed. Spirit are 1 away from overtime.
I said a no plant, no chance, and Vitality have difficult decisions to make coming into this last round of regulation. They can get 3 AKs. But there will be concessions.
Yes, and now there's no more timeouts.
No sweets on this trolley.
Straight back into the game.
Galils to allow for util and no orb for Zywoo.
We need
either.
this.
It's bare bones
Shiro,
as far as buys
always
go.
at the right
Out
position at
into
the
middle
beginning.
with a bit more pace from
This is why we're
Vitality.
winning right now.
It's this pacey round that got them back in last time. This time it's into the familiar
Oh god.
killing field of mid. Donk floating around, but right now...
Ooh,
they're looking
nine.
out in the-
Nine.
Oh, God, Zywoo! Quick double, and they practically hand it to him.
Please do them possible, do them possible.
At a horrible time, and all of this comeback, all of these rounds, it might be for naught.
Not like this. Chopper.
To pull it back
Chopper,
from
you're insane.
2-10 down.
You can do this.
Only to
Yes.
get it taken away right at the bitter end. Magix has nothing to play for, nothing to do. 1v4 as this begins.
10 bullets.
The last 12 rounds, all for nothing. Spirit's comeback dreams
Nice.
ride on Magix. Vitality with the solution. An unfortunate double up over in middle. A slight misstep from Team Spirit that Vitality have looked to capitalize on and put themselves one map closer
playing for
to
stats.
that grand final. There just isn't time for Magix, and Vitality stop that comeback in
Fuck,
its
man.
tracks.
OT would have been such cinema. Now they can
Spirit
smile it
carrying
off.
up into that second half, but it was all for
Fucking A.
somehow, some way. Round 24
How
comes
tilting is
down
this,
to
bro?
it. The aggressive T-side play from Vitality pays off in dividends. It was
Dude.
meant to be. Such
Guys,
an
do you know what's
incredible
interesting
resurgence
about
from
this
Spirit,
score?
But somehow, some way, Matthew, Vitality make it work.
This
We're
is
all Apex right now. We are all Apex.
exactly the same score
the relief.
that they played the last time on Mirage. 13-11.
Anger in what
Once
just
again.
happened to Vitality.
2 weeks ago,
were very
these
close to
teams
witness
faced
one
each
of
other for the
most
first time in the
incredible
history of
breakdown.
Counter-Strike.
And somehow, out of
And
nowhere,
Vitality
when
won
it feels
2-0.
like
It is
hope
the
has been
exact
lost,
same map pool today.
Zaiwu shines through the
Same
sky,
score on
soars through the
Mirage.
clouds, find you double
And
entry
now
kills.
Dust 2
We're
is
gonna have
coming
to
up,
really
where
let
last
down
time
for
we
this.
got
This is
completely
let's
crushed.
replay round 24 straight off the bat because this was absolutely incredible.
Confidence level on Spirit
I did not.
It's
think
going to
they
be
were
hard
gonna
to maintain at
Listen,
this
that's a
point.
hallelujah. They had no solution. Tactically, they had been completely defeated. They just speeded through middle, and then the class, the absolute class of the superstar, double entry, helped by Flames, and you finally have the number. But
Last
this
time
is what
Donk
was
went
needed
completely
for
silent on
Vitality
map number
to punch
2.
a ticket. How the
We
hell
need
did
him
we
today
end
and
up
it's
in this
possible.
situation? My heartbeat is just through the roof right now.
Also-
I just need medical help. What the hell was this?
I think we have to put a little bit of praise on the
Also,
other
Dust
side
2,
actually on Donk, right? I think
or
due to the
most
reason why they
important
didn't get the
factor,
round was actually they
Zaiwu
tried to
versus
do the
Shiro,
mid
who
defense,
was
right? And we
popping
just
off more this time.
constantly see them fail
Fucking
once.
Zaiwu.
Again, I think they try to take mid and they get scared and then they try to
good
go
op
to the
can win
sides
Dust 2.
and then all of a sudden it just becomes super messy where they try to run the time down, get smoked off and actually have to save. I think I have a couple of moments where I just want to talk about where is it that Donk makes a difference, right? It's just his presence in the game, right? Look at the Zaiwu's POV here, right? He's holding the angle, he gets no chance.
That's crazy.
And this is what you get with Donk, right? This is why Vitality is scared to take mid, but you can't give him that respect. I would have loved to see them
We just
to
trolled the
continue hit
beginning.
middle and not give him
It
that.
10 to 2
I mean,
half,
I agree
no?
with you. Donk was lights out in the way he played middle, but this was just a good idea from Spirit as
If
well.
we
Like,
played
the setup
little
that
bit
they had,
better.
always ready to help each other out. There's always a utility being needed when that was required. So, you know what? Good for Spirit. Like the blockade they put towards middle, Chopper knew that in terms of Apex, he wanted to have control of that. He wanted to have that space so that he could decide what would happen in the second part of the round. But Spirit had so many good reads, and Vitality just broke their teeth time and time again, as we can see on the images.
But those reads come exactly
I'm
from
mad,
having the
bro.
mid information, right? If you can constantly rotate as fast on CT, like jumping up cat, jumping to B, I think it's
And
an
we
issue.
had
Give them that
Vitality at
respect
their
and be
breaking
like,
point,
we're just
bro.
gonna go B and we're just gonna go
In
A.
OT, we
already
would have
lost the
clapped
game.
them.
The only
They
reason
lost
why
their
we're not in
nerves.
overtime right now is Zaiwu, and I think it's a major issue for the T sides of Apex. They don't have the tactical approach to actually counter Donk.
Should we see how Apex was reacting to some of those incredible
Show me.
comeback rounds?
Guys,
from
I'm
the
running an
side?
extra
Of
none
course, we
during the
talked about
second
a man
map.
who has many emotions.
You will never
And
have
I'm
an
sure
ad on
it
the
was
stream, on my
mostly
stream ever,
frustration in
during
that
games.
second half, Matthew.
I mean, listen, we said Vitality cannot lose to themselves, and these are the images. This is live. As
me
the
voice
second
comms.
half is happening, progressing, you could see that the demons were knocking at the door, and the pace just slowed down. The decision-making got worse and worse and worse. You have this reaction right here is after an attempted B-pop, where Shiro fires one gun with the AWP, one bullet with the AWP, and that stops the entire Vitality in their tracks, looking a little bit lost. Deer in headlights. This was a Vitality that was about to enter the Shadow of Realms as they were about to do.
10
I'm happy
to 2
that
halftime.
Zaiwu dug them out of it, because
Yeah.
if this goes to overtime, it's over. Like Spirit punched the ticket,
Yeah.
it goes to overtime.
And it's kind of mental because we just brought up the round history there. That was not the story at the beginning of
I'm
this
mad,
game. I think
bro.
we should dive into round number 3 straight away. This was the first buy round for Vitality.
Dust
Right,
2
let's
is
go
going to
back
be a
more
movie,
positive
bro.
approach, which is the Vitality CT side being proactive, being in your face, something that we wanted to see a whole lot from them.
I need
This
Donk
is
doing
characterized
Donk
by
things.
Apex, the double push into underground with flames, and then what you will see is pure aggression for Apex. He catches the timing, that's a little bit fortunate on Magix, and then they have this second idea, this second wave of philosophy with the re-smoke time and time again to make sure that Zontix has nowhere to go, and slowly but surely you piece together where is the next risk. Spinks is in a good position, catches him blindsided, that's Donk who hits the ground, and just like that you have Vitality who starts in the best of way. The first half of Vitality
bro.
was brilliant. It was pristine. I'm not going to take anything away from them on that.
How good
Yeah,
is
it's almost
Flames,
troll
chat?
to
How
say
good
that I
is
said
Flames?
before the game that Apex and Donk is kind of like-minded when they
Like
play Connect.
what?
And we see a lot of moments where he's actually doing a lot of the same plays. Right, it doesn't happen in an instant because he has to use a couple of more shots than Donk.
A few
Let's
more
be
bullets.
honest. You saw top of it,
crisp.
right? And I just think that's the difference. But he still offers that utility, right? He's such a dynamic player, and I think people overlook that.
Of course, you've already given some credit to Zaiwu, so let's put a round under the spotlight. We've got round number 8, of course, again from the first half. So much impact coming out from Zaiwu.
And that's what you need from your superstar. You need him to shine in key moments. This right here is a key moment. It's one of these gun rounds where Chopper had time to figure out a solution. He comes in with that delayed B hit, and then Zaiwu is here with the AWP, absolutely destroys them. He was also creating a bait and switch setup for Messi if that was needed. That's 7-1. This was a star performance out of Zaiwu.
Dude, right
and
now
even
he's so
more
good.
He had a moment where he quieted down on the T half, but the last 2 rounds, that's double kill into double kill. That is exactly what you're requiring, what you're demanding from someone that is supposed to be unique, someone that's supposed to be more than anybody else. Well, these are the moments where you dig your team out of whatever hole you're into, and you just put your skill on the table and make the difference, and he did it today.
And I also think you have to, for some reason, be a little bit worried about some of the clutches that we're seeing actually from Spirit, because we see Chopper in that moment, we also see Magix in a 1v1 against Messi. Those.
Yeah. Guys, we also have another game today, which is going to be fucking ridiculous, by the way. Which is going to be Na'Vi. JL against Electronic. That is going to be a movie, bro. Electronic, $1.3 million rifler on VP versus JL Major MVP. And fucking Jamé versus Wonderful. You already know. Guys, let us check the rest of the Reddit real quick before we hop on to map number 2, which is Dust. Yeah? Sorry for the weird donation. I want to get cooperation. For 1 month, I tried to reach out to you. It's a nice game, good budget. How can I message you? Or I don't really do game cooperations or something. I play games that I want to play, smell me? Which is CS and only CS. And Elden Ring soon. Guys, do we do Elden Ring? Scheiße! I'm still so on the in-between, bro. I'm too scared to announce it, like, officially on Twitter and stuff. Dude, because once we commit, we commit. Oh, like, oh, man. Oh, man. Maybe I'll make a tweet tomorrow. What else? Ooh, my oil painting of Vertigo. I saw this already on the... somewhere. I saw this on the Global Offensive Reddit. And I already glazed it, bro. I love it. Bro, I can't. This is haunting me. Nah. Lol. I got a cup of noodles signed. Gonna eat it and get a boost in skill level. Pot noodles signed by Mitzi. And Saibu. Bro, you could have gotten anything else signed. Oh, man. New knife glove combo I just got. What is the coolest thing to get signed, chat? I think mousepad is a really fucking good one. In a corner where it doesn't wear off. A mouse, also insane. I feel like mouse pads at one point you change out. Mouse you can use longer, probably. Yeah, nice answers, chat. Why did I ask? New knife glove combo I just got. Looks clean. WL warning, jump scare. Ooh, look at this. X-ray vibes. With a line through. These gloves are pattern-based. A lot of people do not know that. Why jump scare, Kerr? No, it's alright. Which one we rockin' with? 1 is disgusting. 2 is disgusting. I hate these gloves, bruh. First sticker craft. Haven't seen it before. What is this? I mean, you haven't seen it before for a reason, bro. Just picked this bad boy up this morning. Nice. Luckiest shot ever? Question mark. What? How's that a double? Nee. Why does it show another one? Is it he went back and the demo bugs? That's a nice shot, bro. That's a nice shot. Let's check Twitter. Let's check Twitter, bro. Twitter never lets us down. Let's see. Zack. 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 Hit me with it, bro. Hit me with it. We saw these. Why does it always show me old ones, bro? Do I have to sort by newest? Saw this. This one I didn't see. Twitch streamer PSP Nikita, famously known as Dewey in Bingos, is currently co-streaming an SCA event from the arena in London. While on the other hand, we have #1 Counter-Strike streamer Mark in his 3x3 bedroom with same shirt he has been using for the last 4 days, watching comms. I change my shirt every day. From a team that didn't even qualify for playoffs. Watching comms for a team that didn't even play comms. What world do we live in? What happened to our goats? Exerpers, my mods spreading this propaganda. Was? Yeah, W mods, Kappa Klaus as always. What the hell? What is this, mods? What is this? My rifle tier list, inspired by Maui Snake, old. Oh, I wish I was there right now, bruh. Oh, this was in the middle of nowhere, bro. In the middle of nowhere. And this water was very small. Like, it was not steep. So you could actually, like, lay. And it was a hot Spring in the middle of Iceland, bro. We were with, what's the Anomaly trip? Anomaly is in the back. I went with Alex. Quick little bath. Skrandas Landy. We saw this. Don't go too hard on the music. It's just a video game tournament. Dude, blast music is just different, bro. It just is. Dude. How is it so good, chat? I swear it's so good. It's not even the best one yet. Like this. Wait. Bruder. Oh! This is one of my favorite ones, bro. The timeout ones, they get so perfect, bro. Let me open the door. It's getting warm. How is that so good, bro? Whoa. Old timeout theme. Also banger. I like the new one though. Clean. Oh! Guys, with the tick-tock in the back because it's about to start. How good is that, bro? So good. Dude, we need a blast music kit, man. Imagine, bro. I'd actually use that. Right now I'm using 3 clicks.
Mirage, not exactly enough to get it over the line though, Bubs.
No, you're right. And if you're going to be looking at teams following around, there's always like 10 guys around them, and you ask yourself, what are all those guys doing, right? And I think this is the consequence that they're going to be doing now, right? We are going to have
the guy who made it. I want to see his other songs.
Game at IM Dallas. They're going to be looking into that.
Who did this?
How can we fix stuff? Vitality, on the other hand, they won comfortably. They're not going to be changing their game plan.
Is it this guy, chat?
Things is going to be different from last time. But
Arthur
have to show their value now.
I agree with you. I know that there is some tape you can go on and you can fix your mistakes, but what I think is
Samsung ad he also made.
In which Spirit currently are compared.
I think it's him. What? Oh my god. Dude, since when is it so intrusive?
And when it didn't work, he punched the head out of his desk.
I swear I have premium on one account. Wait, let me change.
Aggression coming out of Spirit did not succeed in Dallas, and I'm expecting a different show today.
And we also saw Dunk struggle a little bit on the T side against Virtus Pro. Actually, they played us too early in this tournament, right? And Dunk wants too much to make
YouTube Premium actually worth now because they're being annoying.
He was just holding those crosses on the short. I know he's a great aimer, but walking into the likes of James or Saiwu in a steady angle, he's not going to win those.
Well, we are ready to see if Spirit have the balls to battle this one back. Just to the pick of Vitality.
Dude,
let's see if they can look in that.
This is going to be a movie. No way we're already going in.
Spirit have woken up now, right?
I'm not ready.
But will the relief, will the kind of relief of being able to stop that comeback in its tracks, is that going to elevate the performance that we've been seeing out of Vitality heading into what you'd like to think should be a comfortable map for them in Dust 2?
Yeah.
They're eyeing up a grand final. For Spirit, they're eyeing up a third map. Both these teams with a lot to prove in their ability to make these runs happen and see them through to the very end. All I know is, London, we're in for a treat.
Yeah, those odds as well looking good for Vitality, and you can have expectations of that with Dust 2 going as well
let's
as
get
it
it,
did
bro.
last time. We talked about it in the first map. Getting nerfed was Donk, a 0.76
This is a banger, bro.
Dallas back on Dust when Vitality took him out with ease.
I need a Shiro masterclass. A chopper masterclass.
Grand finals where they've had so many problems before.
What he did to G2
yet again.
They throw a molly. He stands in the corner because it's a bad molly, gets a double kill. He did that on fucking car Dust 2.
Yeah, well, undoubtedly they've gone away. They've looked at that Dust 2 from last time, and this
Dunk
time there's no
running out
cold
middle to the top,
start
getting
for
a double.
Well, here in a kingdom united
Let's
by
get it, bro.
Counter-Strike, I ask you, London, for Dust 2, will you get loud?
Let's go! Lock in, chat. Last chance on the prediction bots. I want to see it early closed, actually.
Is this the beginning of the end?
Vamos.
Or the start of
Yeah,
something
we're good on ads. We're good.
terrifying for Team Spirit? Donk getting involved early as Vitality lean over towards this B site.
Lock in, bro. Oh, what is this? This rat.
I think for Vitality, it's going to be important to start off strong,
so
try
fast.
and carry that momentum that they have from closing out the last map. And to do that, they've got to get
Dunk
past
and
the
Zontics.
terrifying B-hole.
Dunk, what is this?
Pulls early Zontics.
Oh, man, Zontics always good for
B
one.
is open. Apex, all eyes on him as he tries to cut off these rotates. Info gained, but chased down. It's a 3v3. He's post-plant over at B.
I have premium. All good, bro. Thank you.
Magic's so scared of lurks. Oh my god, where did that come
Nice
from?
Shiro.
Double up for Shiro, starting stronger than Mirage. Took him a while to wake up. Flames has to put them down now in the site. 1v3.
Oh,
they
God.
come swinging in. First one's free, but now they can isolate. Chasing
Together,
him behind
together.
the box. Flames able to pick his fight.
One left, one right. Chopper, please.
Right now, Flames.
What is this? A 3v1 post plant.
To do it!
But Spirit.
Vitality owe him everything. It falls to just one man. And Flames makes it look so easy when it's anything but.
He's had such
Where's
a monstrous
Chopper?
series, right? Starting off that CT Mirage incredibly well. So many spray rounds. Got a smile on Apex's face. It might be over.
That's crazy. Zontics pushing under. Surely this will go well.
And another attempt to get into this B site. Chopper gets deleted. Flames is bringing his A game. A little bit of luck even going his way as
This Flames guy.
keeps up the
He is insane.
hot start from the opener here. 2 kills on that Mac 10. One
Is
of
it
them
the
he's
Coca-Cola
airborne.
buff?
Stun.
Flames, one of the only pros
When
to
Flames
sip
takes
Coke
flight, that
while
fire is
playing.
spread in Vitality. 2-0 start to open this up as Spirit have got to run for the hills and hold on to these guns.
Oh, very confident look out of Vitality, calling B rushes back-to-back rounds.
Sheesh.
Found a weakness. They want to exploit it.
Sheesh.
They took Spirit out on their home map already in this series. And in a repeat matchup, same maps, Vitality looking for the same result. Dallas was not long ago.
Oh.
Really want to keep an eye on Flames here with the start he's having, with the kind of encouragement he's getting from Apex. I think he's used to staring down the line and having Apex with this sort of bewildered, sometimes even angry look on his face. But right now,
Give me something.
things are
bro. Give
looking
me
real
something.
good for Vitality in the opener of Dust up against these saved guns.
Perfect round.
Well,
They've done it already. I mean, going
immediate
for the long
save
pick and then
incoming.
walking in B, when you get that entry, you get the round.
And so already Vitality have posed Spirit an interesting situation to have to solve
And
here,
chat,
right?
this is
They
our
now hit
better
B every
half.
single
Keep
round
that in
and play
mind.
to open up this game.
We
It's
want
always
at least
culminated
6
over
here.
on this side of the map. So what do they look
We
to do
chose
when the
to start
rifles
on
come out?
CE
Is
side.
that a tendency? Is that something they're going to try and set in place early on? A problem that Chopper will then have to solve?
We saw his CT adaptations back on Mirage were good, but when you start so slow, it really puts you on the back foot. Spirit got to wake up as soon as the guns come out in this follow-up round. Might even
If
just have to
only
abandon
we went
these
to
saved
OT
weapons.
on map 1. What could have been?
Yeah, I mean, back on Mirage, they couldn't, right? They lose the pistol, they lose that first rifle round. You imagine if they'd won a little sooner, if they'd found that first round on the board,
Dunk,
that
lock
would have
in.
very likely been a Spirit map, knowing what we know now.
Dunk RVP. We're double RVP up.
And so this time
I
they
like
can't
the
afford
Dunk
to have a
RVP.
slow start. Spirit,
Dunk is insane on
they're
RVP.
bringing out 2 AWPs from the get-go.
I watched his
Donk
Twitch
donning
streams.
one of them.
And when he
Spawn's
used
getting
the op,
taken all game for Vitality
he was
again, just
quick with
rushing
it,
out
bruh.
long. Messi looking for that clean entry. That is one way to do it.
Dunk in middle.
Magician gets put back in the hat.
Nice
Ooh,
Dunk.
That's a nice
That's
one,
Zaiwu.
though. Donk AWPing in middle. That second AWP.
Shiro.
Finding Zaiwu crawling
Vitality
up
knows
catwalk.
now double
the split
RVP.
denied. It's all on the long side.
Come on, collect maybe?
Try swinging
Tag.
in. It's a leg, but not the killing blow. It's a room still
All
taken
three are
for
here, though.
Vitality here. That second orb
Donk
on
is
Donk's
smoked
back.
off.
Rotates into elevator. And it might have to be the orb that uplifts Spirit here. As Vitality have run down the bomb site. They've got this control. Flames even swinging and fighting. Trying to carve that path for the plant. Right now, it's all balancing on a knife's edge. This first kill going to be weighted heavily, but this smoke on Shiro puts Shiro on a timer, and eventually that time expires.
Zontic! Dude, Zontic kills the guy and then just
do it now for Spirit. Chopper
and then he's like,
holding the
I did my
line.
job.
Is so far removed. He didn't
Why
ever
does he
want to be
stand
in this
there?
position in the round. And there's that AWP
2v1,
from
bro.
Donk. It's got to be Messi. 2 kills
Donk.
to his name already. The Donk to face up against.
8 HP on Mitzi. Crowd on Mitzi's side.
And his peaks will blind you.
Not sure if it's confirmed damage. Looks like it. Donk had
looking
pistol on for a second there.
AWP. Donk will not give him the fight.
Mitzi has the bomb to plant.
And with Donk not giving this up, he's using that
Noise
low
is
HP
being made.
against
Donk
Messi,
knows exactly what's
forcing him
going
to
on.
make an awkward
Perfect
decision.
timing.
He's got to
Starts
commit
going.
to the plant, and now Donk moves in.
Mitzi has to consider shot at this point.
Donk might be on
because
the
he
clock,
played it so
but he's
slow.
got all the advantages. Low HP on Messi. This shot has
Going
got
for
to
the
be
ramp play. Has the
flawless.
pistol. Boom. And it's a headshot. And it's a headshot.
The Deagle delivers, and Spirit get on the board early.
Didn't even need to.
Not an easy round to win for the young superstar. Stage against him. Position unknown, and he gets donked.
But where's the guy holding the sign? He just dipped.
Deagle to the face. What
My
a round
G's-
for
my
Donk
G
to
has
pull out
seen
a
enough.
second AWP in the first gun round.
Or is it Donk who put the sign?
It's the Deagle that does the damage.
Technical timeout.
I mean, there's no doubt the Donk is well and truly past the slow start we saw from the guy on Mirage.
Oh, ha.
He buys up a second AWP into their first rifle round and immediately puts it to work, and he doesn't even close it with the AWP.
Flames.
Has the audacity to do it with the sidearm. And so with Donk feeling good, with Spirit and Shiro untangling wires. Maybe they can look to come back here as he looks laser focused. He knows he had a real chance to convert on that clutch.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just a round, right? It's what it means. It breaks the money of Spirit. It keeps this game flawless.
Let's go, Shiro. Shiro over Donk.
And as we said, if it wasn't for such a hot streak of rounds early on Mirage, that could have been a very different game as it turns out.
Everyone counts.
While they're all piling up on him. Here we go. Chopper.
No long spawns this time. Let's see what Apex calls up. It's been pretty basic so far. Not much mid-rounding needed for Vitality. Miss jumper. He's playing for the lower hold, and they're pushing top mid.
Yeah, this is awkward.
Completely avoids his information.
Missed shot.
Open, finds that pick.
Nice, Shiro.
Holy
shit, Shiro's locked
and
in.
it's Vitality hidden under the clouds.
Flawless.
Bomb control now, and just Spinks in a 1v5.
Full buy.
Oh, Donk.
Holy shit.
Immediately sends a message here. That felt like a real turning point for the guy on Mirage, was when he started to play with no respect, when he started playing
we
with
are
that signature
packed.
confidence, rushing them down up mid. He does it on Dust 2, up against the Zywoo AWP, no less.
Wow.
Boss.
What a recovery on that shot we see from Shiro as well. Has to rescope.
This was always the flair that made Donk so exciting, how he feels like he embraced it.
Every time.
Fabric of Counter-Strike.
Yeah, Bubsky was getting worried about Donk getting too aggressive, maybe too keen for his own good, but when he's got the support of Shiro finding Zywoo on a mid-pick like that, it opens up options, it opens opportunities. Chopper gonna get closed out here in pit though. 1-for-1, he still takes Mezzi with him. And Vitality take long control, a boost to the AWP.
Shiro.
It's this tag team again, Donk and Shiro working in tandem to post this AWP up on a long angle, and Donk moves into the car.
It's a very committed position for Donk, especially with a full belt of util. He's going to need a multi-kill here. He's going to need everything. His orb's been removed. They're spamming him out. One well-placed molly could win the round right now for Vitality.
Do they
Donk
know?
doesn't want to wait forever. Flashed out. He's blinded. Gonna have to hold just a little bit more as Donk looks to give them a drive by popping his head up. No more, but it's set up the round for Spirit now.
No way, that flash blinding him and him not peeking only covered up the position, the true intention of the round even longer.
Big flank. Vitality not considering it right now.
Down to this 2v2 now.
You wonder if Magix just really wants to play that molly for the bomb. If Vitality take too long, that the clock is their problem. He could burn out a plant position here.
Sphinx has a smoke though.
Have to see if that CT incendiary lets him down. As Vitality
Sontics commit to the flank.
Through the open.
Are they ready for Gandalf? Because Magix has been sat here all round. They do have a Molotov on ZywOo to try and clear this position out, but where's it going to go? With Zontix making noise over at short.
Yeah.
Gandalf will get mollied. Magix, that swing will be called for.
What?
To the moors of ZywOo.
Zontix in a clutch.
Zontix nailed it, and ZywOo on the angle, but not able to fire off in time.
Zontix,
it's going to be
impossible.
Sphinx in this 1v1. Bomb planted. And he goes swinging into Zontix. Low on health, low on charge.
every time, bro.
A nail biter. No HP to his name. But he finds the round for Vitality.
Oh, Zontic's body shot hero lets him down there. Somehow turns a headshot angle into an unfavorable one. Hits some tags, but just can't get that crisp dink that would have done it. And what a great call from ZywOo to Molotov this box as well, realizing you're getting a lot of room. There's no pressure on that CT spawn.
So clean from ZywOo.
Playing the Molotov for the bomb. Fantastic shot for Sphinx as well. Vitality respond with a clutch of their own.
And that's like I don't want to say entirely mirror, but that's such a familiar clutch to the one that Mezzi was faced with, where you have no health, your opponent has every advantage, but you've just got to hit the one shot that saves the day, and Sphinx is able to do it. That's a serious leg up found on the back of that 1v1. Vitality was starting to run on fumes, right? They'd put money in all across the start of this, and the Spirit chaining together some rounds. They were right on the verge of running out of money. Now, with only one player surviving, it's still a weakened buy here, but it's the golden opportunity to break Spirit that they've been looking for. And if they can take control of the economy game, start getting some free rounds here, this T-side can build very, very quickly.
Seen CT certainly struggle on Dust too.
Donk.
What a change to bring into this playoff game to consistently run the double orb. Donk again in middle, breaks that smoke. It's Shiro who found the opener. Deep down and lower. A trio emerges for Vitality, and they're going to cross up Catwalk. Donk allows that 5v4, sitting comfortably our Spirit.
Man for Manning.
So it's ZywOo, the Star AWPer with dreams of rifling, versus Star Rifler with dreams of AWPing on the other side.
Got to keep him guessing.
Shiro's over at the car, and it's looking like he's going to be that first point of contact. Now, the rotates are very, very far away. Right? The nearest support he has is Magix, and even then, leaving long open is a big gamble if Shiro doesn't spot numbers coming up the catwalk. Everyone else, Spirit, are trying to have a read right now, leaning over towards B. And so even though you start to have Chopper peeling around now, he's going to be held back by that to B smoke, and Shiro is
25 seconds, time running out. Apex is not going to be happy.
They have to give up this line. They have to give up this angle. That's a bomb plant for Vitality.
Where's the bombs? I will have to plant.
It's a site taken.
15 seconds.
Given. I think if you're Vitality at this point, you almost want that fight onto Shiro at long.
Him being there in the post
plant is a problem. It's an issue. Spam
please.
The rest of Spirit now arrive, but it's ZywOo breaking that silence. No silent now. And Sphinx rolls to life alongside him. 2v2. Apex joins the kill feed. Vitality break apart that A-hold. And even as the rotates come in, they remain composed.
And that's all from a man down as well. Very impressive work from ZywOo. Stuck in the open, in a headshot angle with an AWP. He makes it look easy. Wait, what a shot. That's how the round began, but it ends in the favor of Vitality. And Apex just goes for the throat.
How many rounds do we need?
Some reassuring, difficult rounds being won out by Vitality in this T side. And again, they bring up the pace. Sphinx takes his spawn out long into an eco round. Couple of nades land. A couple of shots as well. That should not be happening. That might be a gun.
Yeah, this is awkward. Vitality don't want to give up that weapon, but they're not given
That's
a
a gun.
choice in the matter. Chopper's even extending even further. You're not ready for that. You're not ready for this. That's
You're not
an
ready for
insane
this.
bluff to
Sorry.
call for a Chopper.
Yeah, he doesn't want to play too soon, though.
You know that song?
Ironically enough, if he played now, it'd be perfect. All backs are turned. Apex does consider it for a moment.
Dunk.
Spirit have a lot of aggression. Like
W
they've got
crossfire.
some serious map control here. They've pushed into the upper tunnels. They're holding the long doors. That only leaves this mid avenue open. And even then, Magix is listening for info. Donk's even coming down from the upper tunnels to lend a helping hand, but he's offered up on a silver platter to Mezzi, who will go on and clear Magix out of the corner.
He was full blind.
So the pistols and whatever danger they
Shiro
represented,
AK.
even though this control was getting taken, Vitality navigate these murky waters. They rule the waves. Zontix alone at the B site, pressured from all sides.
No way! A double kill.
Hold on a second. Zontix gets the ball rolling. Can he finish the
Good
job?
damage.
Can't
2v1.
get past Zywoo. But
Zywoo
Zywoo's
fakes.
now got a clutch.
Lamau,
Put up
we
or
don't
shut
eat your
up for
games,
Zywoo,
bro.
The star of Vitality.
No way.
Hunts down Chopper.
Shiro.
Live to tell the
Chopper
tale.
MVP that round and
It's
Zontix.
just pistols for Spirit.
Yo.
And they get out with the round.
And it's
With
that spawn
boosts.
play out long, that gun given over that closes the clutch for Spirit. Could not see that undoing the full eco round, but
Look at
somehow
Chopper.
they find a way.
Wow.
And it's all Zontix in the B-bomb side with a 5-7, 2 kills
Good shit, Zontix.
to even make that possible. That is a kicker
And
of
that
a
brings
round
the
to
vibe up.
lose for Vitality.
Considering that's meant to be one of your freebies, right? That's the goal you've been working towards if you're Vitality, with all these early investments, always putting money in. You're trying
Nice
to
shield.
put Spirit and then money on the back foot. You did that, but you weren't able to capitalize.
They may as well just go mid to B. They got the
It's a
entry
weak
on
bar
Chopper in
Vitality.
an awkward engagement. There's also a gun drop
If
there
we win
as
this,
well.
money
They know
reset.
Shiro's AWP is on the A site, yet they still try and push it back. That could be their undoing. Chasing
-4.
it down, Apex. Eats
Shiro
a
has
shot.
a nade. Could have finished Apex there.
Shiro's able to reset now and play for Zontix mid to B. If anything, Vitality have pushed themselves into a corner as they try and wrap this A-bomb site into the second AWP, and Magix, the anchor man inside of the site. He's got a full belt as well.
Is it an ecstatic
very
sticker on the
patient with
silencer? Look, silencer.
Smoke that they're going to go right through.
Lol.
Yeah, they play ahead of it. For Magix, looks like he got something there. Snippet of info. Donk's going to be quick to capitalize. Nade to rain in.
Ouch.
Spinks does deke Donk out of the round, but Magic's lost bastion of hope. Dealt with by that
tag.
Deagle. Just a tag. Something might be happening here for
We know he's
Vitality.
low.
That Deeg has given them a chance. Bomb plant found, and it's Zywoo, the man inside. Boost up
Zontix
to
and
try
Shiro.
find him to try and locate the big threat.
Maybe boost, guys.
They don't
Hey,
deal
don't
with
boost.
Zywoo.
They
And so
expect
maybe it's he who deals with them now. Flash out to the
Oh.
spawn. They boost up around it, but Zywoo
Oh.
is aware, still can't hold the
Kit
line.
available
It's
on
gotta be
Zontix.
Spinks. Ace
Only a
clutch.
Deagle.
1v2 and they're on that bomb. They're sticking
Yes.
it, they're calling his bluff. Not planted for him and too far away.
That's insane.
I mean, that's almost back-to-back low economy wins, right? Sure, Vitality invest a little bit more. I don't know how they even make that interesting with Donk on the long cross. Spinks hits a perfect timing to find those entry kills. But Zywoo had to live inside of the site, and back-to-back boosts for Spirit.
That's
will
too is
do
fun
it.
to watch. Yes, sir. I agree.
Seeing them very comfortable in this round
Much
position,
better than
not
the
in a
Mirage
hurry.
shit map that we just saw.
I mean, that's kind of two like must-win positions for Zywoo in a row that he's falling down in. You don't want Zywoo doubting himself.
Chopper.
At this stage in the game,
9.
Chopper's aggression in top mid is stemmed.
We got pistoled before.
An important trade. They do lose Zywoo in the process, but they get rid of the front man.
Focus.
Okay.
Orb rotates
missing
in.
a lot
Donk
right
peeks out from lower. This 1-2 punch of Shiro and Donk looks to be the undoing
Donk,
of
nice.
And it is. Donk real clean, and
Lock
in
in,
comes
lock in.
Shiro for the final blow to Vitality's confidence in this first half.
Donk is just relentless right now. These mid pushes are every perfect call. Every time the Vitality put players there, on eco as well, it's easy pickings for Donk. Doesn't let them get that rifle dropped by Chopper. And just continues to re-swing. It's like Katowice Donk. You know it's coming, you just can't stop it.
He just knows where they are.
This will not be a point
Donk
7-6
back
rating
to the
this time for
RVP.
Donk. You can already tell.
He really likes this
13-7,
double RVP setup here.
running the board and running in lower as well. This second AWP
Kenny
has
S
been
style.
consistently
And he gets
a
it.
piece of the CT side. And while Vitality cool, he can't be there. I'm
So
Molly
important.
middle. Donk doesn't care less.
He's doing
Gyro.
such a good job of this aggression in the early round. Apex is going to try and deal with him. Oh, Apex! Apex!
Shiro gets
He's
the
walked
pistol
right
kill.
by him. He was in there with the beast. He was caged up with the monster.
Hey!
Eventually delivered
That's
that
not
trade,
smart.
a missed shot through the smoke.
Donk could sense it. He knew he was walking into someone, but it's the miss no
Massive hit, though.
scope. And even if Chopper gives away a B pick here, there's still a second man in the site. Spinks feels he's got him trapped, but there's no Molotov in sight.
Nice.
And Zontic just takes that kill. 2 on 4. Vitality constricted and probably
Shiro.
left to just one man. Shiro missed below the dark.
Police, bro.
Apex gets in and gets
Shiro.
out with a kill.
No.
Oh man, he's rolling. Oh, he's trying. He's trying to
He's
roll
hitting
back
more
the
with the
ears as he
pistol right now.
chases down Shiro. It's just Mezzi. Swing out from this AWP. Shiro's toying with him. Mezzi holds the line, but those rotates get closer with each second that Mezzi wastes.
1v3, ain't no way.
Flash through. No peek on the back of it. Mezzi. Spamming this smoke could be his
Zontic,
death sentence
timing.
as they're pushing right through behind him.
Fake.
Mezzi's been chased, put in a box, but he will hold on for the first.
Sticks it like a pro.
Will he be able to clutch up again in front of the crowds of London?
Oh my God.
Quite do it.
That was dodgy.
So Mezzi denied clutches. Zaiwu cut out of must-win moments. Spirit are picking up a pace.
Just with the way that we've seen all these rounds, all these retakes won by the ramp position, that all the Spirit players rotating CT together, playing nades, playing boosts. The last thing Mezzi expected was a cat swing. And that molly is such a problem. Bit disastrous for Donk. If he doesn't fire, he probably gets out of mid. But well handled for Spirit to take the lead.
Lock him, bro.
Despite that 3-0 beginning
First
from
time
Vitality.
We got 5 already.
Don't put it past Spirit to continue
Give
to
me
disrupt
7.
and take this top mid control. It's worked every single time.
Yeah, the resurgence from Spirit, it's just happening so much earlier in
the
this
blast
game with
trophy is
Donk
so
making his
sexy.
aggro moves with Shiro as a real kind of cornerstone piece of this CT side. They're en route to win out this half on the CT half in spite
we
of
got
that
6 already,
2-5
holy.
start. They're looking for 5 straight. And Vitality, they come into this round lacking the
AK.
firepower. No AWP for Zaiwu. A bit of util, but they sacrifice the guns in favor of that.
Shiro.
And Spirit go for a more passive round by their measure. No aggression through the lower tunnels. Shiro is floating around in mid trying to catch players crossing, but this is far more passive.
Man,
than we've
he
seen
keeps
so far.
tagging.
That is a wild
Lost to a
opener
scout,
from
bro.
Zawu's scout, clashing with the AWP in mid.
Fuck, man.
But as they go towards B, they will not find respite. Instead, they will find this duo of Donk and Zontix.
But Donk is here.
If Donk stayed tucked there, that could have been
And
everything.
Zontix has been doing a great job
I was
on B
going
so
back
far.
to check the mid play, but Vitality are just going to group.
Zontix has a full
explode
kit of
through the tunnels
utility.
right now. So I would going back to lay up and execute from the spawn, but
We need a molly
it's
to
gonna have
delay
to be a
things
retake
here.
round for Spirit. They have no one in the site.
Or smoke. Miss smoke. Scheiße.
They knew this when they moved into this setup.
Nice Donk.
Donk trying to catch them on the smoke plume, pays the price for it.
Oh,
Bomb plant
man.
secured, and
What is that
Vitality
smoke,
gunning
bro?
for an even half, for an even kill to here. Timeout heading into this final round of play in round 12.
Yeah, Donk Matt.
And it
You
looks
see
like it's
minimap?
done them a world of good.
Minicam, I mean.
They didn't have the edge in firepower. But a bit of respect paid to them from Spirit, an opener from Zaiwu, and it's going to tee them up to deny a 5-round streak for Spirit
Kobe,
right at the
maybe,
end of the
Summerlow.
half. It's just Magix and Chopper left to get past. Low HP on the defenders, those nades do damage, but it's the manpower that Spirit are lacking. It's the time. It's all building.
Magix
and
wins since I
working
do a
against them.
$1,000 giveaway.
Vitality
Nice
cracked
try.
the code to find a 6th and tie us up heading into
6
that
to
second
6.
half.
White Kappa. Guys, we are already doing better than the last time we played on this map against Vitality. Because the last time, Dust 2 went 13-6. And surely we're gonna win some rounds on this upcoming half. So we're already doing better. Let me check the last time how the exact score was at halftime. Last time halftime, we started on CT side, which we are right now as well. And it was a 5... Oh, scheiße. Oh wait, no, huh? Oh yeah, oh. Oh no!
Wow, I'm glad you said that.
That's not good. Last time we got 1 T round.
So we're doing two things a little bit closer, isn't it? Yeah. Mate, I was just trying to get you a key on this.
Oh! And the T round was the pistol round. That's a really bad sign, guys. Like, incredibly bad. I'm running an ad serve not during the second half, by the way. You will never have an ad during any of the games on my stream. Also, if you want no ads at all, you can just click on subscribe. And then for Twitch Prime, it's a free sub. Helps me a lot as well. You click on subscribe. And then at the bottom, this right here, the blue button. That's a free sub if you have an Amazon Prime account. I would appreciate it a lot. Kuss. No ads, emotes, channel points, everything. Giveaways, always sub luck. You already know. And we do giveaways on the daily. Kappa Klaus. Guys, Twitch Prime to me, it was example channel, so to show you where it is. Guys, on this channel, Twitch Prime. Guys, come on. Scheiße. Justin Kuss for the Twitch Prime, Vastus with the Twitch Prime, Sigman with the 16 months Twitch Primer, Vulka with the 2 months Twitch Primer, I appreciate that. Colby with the Twitch Prime, I appreciate that. Klexicana with the Twitch Prime, Lucas Lil Dodge with the Twitch Prime, Hydra Live with the 5 months Twitch Primer, Phantom with the big raid, I appreciate that. Hope you had a nice stream. Kuss, guys, Kuss. And Kuss for all the follows, I appreciate that. Chat, we have one more. Mika the Giant with the Twitch Prime, Kuss. We have one more banger nuclear semi-final right after this. Don't go anywhere after this, okay? If you have an appointment, cancel it, postpone it. Because we have a nuclear banger of Na'Vi versus Virtus.pro. And boys, do you know what is fucking aware? I saw this fact on Twitter. Shout out to, I think it was... Can't remember, a guy from HLTV. He posted that Virtus.pro, the last time they were in a semi-final at a Tier 1 event was at the Rio Major, which is 1.5 years ago or something. Boys, that is crazy. It has been this fucking long, since the Fluke Major. And now they're in the semi-final after 2 years or whatever it is against fucking Na'Vi. It's 2 years? Yeah, gee, it was Rio 2022, no? Crazy, dog. Crazy. Let's get it.
In their quest for gold, Vitality entered the Dragon's Lair.
Riblin, Kuss for the Twitch Prime.
Evie,
Jared, Butterfly, Roma, Bully, Guat, Orna, Mumbi, Kuss.
Awake now, Donk with signature aggression to open up this second map, and Shiro in there right behind him. The Vitality have the endurance. Do they have the ability to keep trading blows with Spirit like this as that first half closed up to neck and neck?
We've certainly got the Donk show on our screens right now. There is no doubt about that. Surrounding caster a little slow to start on Mirage.
We won a single T round on Dust 2 against Vitality.
Dust 2.
And it was only the pistol. Not a single normal round.
We see Spirit call the shots, move over to that T side, expecting a chopper masterclass. I've seen a Spirit Dust.
This is against all odds.
I've seen the explosive measures this team could bring.
Here we go. Let's win the pistol and the follow-up.
But can Vitality resist is the question. To 2-0 this series to avoid Anubis entirely.
I like the big emote thing, bro. Low key.
A map unblemished for Spirits.
Kind of nice.
Of course, it would be marking their third entrance into Grand Finals in a row. So a lot on the line for Vitality here as they finally seek out their gold for Spirit. It's the dream of that third map, the one that we didn't get to see back in Dallas. Pistol round gets rolling now with Zaiwu getting these spots in middle, but unable to convert a kill. Spirit take the catwalk.
As he's repositioned as well, he was very aggressive off of spawn. That's going to slow Spirit down on what seems to be a split into this bomb site. Apex has flashes, but playing from the site, the only thing he can really do is
Donk 15 kills, top fragging on the server.
Or set up Mezzi. Can Mezzi call for that flash right now? It would be a big assistance. He's just taking wide fights, and Spirit are getting closer and closer. Nice tap for Mezzi.
Nice, Shiro. Bring it back, bring it back.
Spirit splitting onto A. Apex dodging death for a moment, but it might be chasing him down.
Zontix and Shiro. Zontix in the clutch. Oh, nine. Shiro, please stay alive.
Looking like he wants to fight.
Please stay alive.
Apex nearly offers it up. Right now, they're waiting for Spinks on this wrap round. They try to lend him time. What fight does Shiro want to take? He wins neither.
Uncertain for Spirit there. Not wanting to play together. Not wanting to chase that kill. And Vitality,
Freya,
very quick
will
reaction,
you marry me? That's
as he doesn't
crazy.
overplay his hand on the long doors.
Unless it's her boyfriend.
And Spinks comes in on a quick flank. We've already been seeing that in that T side.
Ay, caramba.
A good look for Vitality to open the second half, but a bomb plant for Spirit will surely force a
Yo,
buy.
what? What is that, bro? The juicer, huh? With a pair of juicers.
They take their extra time getting everything in order here.
Jesus.
They work out how they want to invest into this round. Once again, it's back out for this mid control. And this time there's no one from Vitality to grace them.
This boost is really powerful as well.
This boost is really powerful as well. Let's see it then, buddy. Let's see it then.
Entire round.
They've assembled the boost very ahead of time as well, right? It's not like there's been a tremendous amount of info to get them to this point. This is Apex trying to have a read that this round will be that mid to be.
But it feels like they're trying to fake exactly that right now. Just Chopper popping through the doors with a flash. They're in no hurry to commit to this move.
We fast spot.
Flames in a difficult position to clear. And so he'll be the aggressor with the flashbang, takes that control, and this is even more powerful. That shadow advantage on the long doors. Magix knows he can't really get into this angle anymore. Reinforcing long completely.
40 seconds.
Does leave ZywOo on his own against the bulk of Team Spirit. In fact, the entirety.
Yeah. ZywOo's really got his work cut out for him. He's got to put on a clinic. That Molly's going to buy him a few more seconds, but Apex is showing no signs of moving. They are dedicated right now.
20 seconds, guys.
Will be that mid to be.
This has to be flawless.
Through catwalk, dropping into the
nice dunk.
ZywOo is overran as Apex
nice Chopper.
In to make up for that missed position. Right in to Chopper's Tech 9.
That is one way to
guys,
answer the call, and Vitality don't even like what they can see.
The force buy after losing the pistol is better than winning the pistol in the first place.
You can almost barely blame them. It feels like the
our economy is better now.
Low utility, low weaponry, just run and gun together, but they do it up catwalk instead. Avoiding that setup in its entirety. Great entry for Doc. That one kill wins the round.
Oh, chat, Navi JL after this. Bro, that gong is so loud, PSP. You need to chill. I don't think he's aware. Bro, he's right next to the casters.
From that first map with Spirit taking so long to get going. Well, in both halves here, they've been hot out of the gate. This one taking it one step further. Winning on the force buy.
Sure.
And so an immediate problem for Team Vitality. Issues straight away. No time to get comfortable.
Spirit time after winning one.
No
I like
time
that.
to build into this second half. They need answers now, so timeout called through. Spirit want to try and capitalize while they're in this gifted
18 mil for a knife, but it's $1,000 knife.
Levity of a better buy with a long
the channel point knife goes up every time by $1 mil when it gets redeemed. It just got redeemed 18 times.
The
that's
pressure
why.
on Vitality.
We started at 1 mil.
2 players with long spawns as well.
Let's go. It's impossible. Then how did the other guys do it? Here we go.
Magic's going to try to take the long spawn. Look at who he's going up against. ZywOo there, but full blinded. Util comes out. This one's a battle for the long doors. Magic's response for the opener, but there's ZywOo working with the reply. The rest of Spirit now start to spill on over. And Vitality don't have the firepower, don't have the manpower to contain those long doors to battle for it.
With enough flashes, there's no way you could win that fight on the low economy round for Vitality. They need Norb. They need multiple rifles.
YF5.
Deagle MP9 not going to cut it.
He's got to work on his throwing arm.
We're good now.
More of a football player.
4v3.
Spam on the smoke, but Spirit are already across. Apex doesn't even realize this. He's in danger of getting caught as they cross in. Smoke blowing open, but no one from Vitality is able to capitalize.
This is good.
Still left a long way away from this as Vitality call it. They
Gen time already. We're doing a lot better already than the last time. Last time we only won the pistol on T-side.
crazy moments, crazy individual plays. They are slowly and methodically dissecting the Vitality CT side. And so Vitality have another lengthy save called here where they've got to come to terms with it. The lead belongs to Spirit.
This is awesome.
It will do for a moment yet as the money is gone for Vitality. These saved weapons are all they carry with them.
Yeah, we're going to have to wait a while to see that AWP in ZywOo's hands, right? And think about how many Spirit put together on the CT side. Double AWPing from the first gun route for crying out loud. And they kept that going.
Chill! Why did it get more silent?
2K apiece, 1 M4, 2 MP9s. This should be another wash for Team Spirit.
Why is it so silent?
Frustration, anxiety, maybe setting in again for Vitality, for Spirit. Got that cold composure. No overly lavish celebrations yet. Just another day in the office. They've got to long this out.
I'm still scared in these rounds, bro.
Map.
We have lost to pistols
Said
before.
Earlier, the one that we didn't get to see back in Dallas. Right now, it's just these saved weapons to worry about, and Spinks finds himself with the hero M4 over on Catwalk. There was the chance at the opener. He might not be given another opportunity like that again.
Oh, they bailed. They've really pulled absolutely everyone over to this A bomb site right now.
Could be
like
for
they're
the
about
better.
to run all the way back, but instead it's a B players resetting. Spirit look very uncertain about this call, right? Chopper and Zontics going back and forth. It's a reset.
He's so good with that spray transfer, bro, every time. His spray control is immaculate.
Two, Spink's rifle, the one rifle spotted on this bomb site. Maybe that changes the game here for Spirit.
Yeah, this is a really weird scenario for Spirit where they wanted to try and go A, but they've learned that that's where the rifle is, and they learned that right at the start of the round.
Oh,
Chad, do you know what's
Vitality try to preempt the rotation.
We have no more smoke.
They try to get ahead of Spirit's calling by moving that rifle away from A and over towards B. And this is more of that insane reads put forward from Chopper where he's calling the bluff of Vitality. He doesn't believe that that rifle's staying there. He is one step ahead of Apex and Vitality right now. As Spirit recommit into A, they'll move into an empty bomb site.
Yeah, it's looking done as it gets here on this gun round, but the sad part for Vitality is how winnable it could have been with all these low players on the A site. They might still poke their head in, but positionally, it's going to take some time to get back in this round. And that's a perfect kill for Chopper. Removing an MP9 back up Catwalk only assures the save. Vitality playing the long game now. 9-7. And not even guarantees of getting away with your weaponry. Dogs come hunting for a third kill on low health. Will pay the price. But Apex ain't getting that AK for free. Zontics makes sure of it.
Nice.
Vitality now, there aren't many more chances to stop Spirit here. This is really starting to build uncomfortably fast, out of control. Boom. You're looking at it, there's 2, at most 3 rifle rounds between you and defeat.
3 saves in a row. 7 players surviving from Vitality in the last 3 rounds.
But it's all been building to this moment, right? It's all been building to where the guns come back out for Vitality. That's where they're meant to stake their claim and make their final stand. They're going to have to do it without an AWP in ZywOo's hands. Rifles across the board for Vitality.
Here we go.
Look at ZywOo.
Very important round.
You comment on how good of a rifling presence this guy is within the server. Well, he's got to show it now, or else he might never get the chance to on Dust. Donk on the other end of things. He bought the heat from the first rifle round of Spirit in this game. He looked like an entirely different player to the one that we saw in that first half.
No
he was
RVP for
running up
ZywOo.
mid. He had
They
full
can't
faith
build up
in
economy
Shiro
for
to
that.
cover the backlines. He was constantly in your face, taking tunnels away, taking middle away, always down to commit to a fight. There's none of that for Vitality here.
We had great success on A so far. Do we like the switching up?
We need more of a brawl for Vitality. We need these players playing together, and ZywOo and Flames are doing exactly that on the catwalk. This Molotov calls Flames' bluff, and he has to move You can maybe try and get back into position with a flash from Apex, but Donk has already taken this corner control, and he's tucked in right now. They don't
are we
know.
going deep? No, we're going short. Please.
Flames does find that frag. 5-on-4 now. He can concede. Vitality don't need to live and die on the short position. They can reset as Spirit do the same.
These are these moments where we're all on the edge of our seat.
What is that smoke?
The Vitality pick up the pieces in this second half. They've removed
Okay,
Donk,
what's happening this round?
The big problem starter, the big issue. They've dealt with him early. Now they extend that lead onto Magix.
Nice chopper.
ZywOo takes it
Chopper
one
and
step
Shiro.
further, and they even run down a chopper at the spot.
What?
They were tested, and they answered the call of London. The first round in a long journey to regaining control over this game.
I mean, winning this back on CT side of Dust 2 is going to be no easy feat for Vitality. It's a great start, but got to consistently put this together, try and read the pace the Spirit are going to play. You never know when a long spawn's going to hit, when a 4B comes through. It's not just going to take these stars
Our last
breaking back
timeout.
up.
Magix has 3 kills, no shot.
It's going to take the calls from Apex as well.
It
Spirit
was
used
also
their
not the
final
best on map
timeout
numero uno.
early in this second half.
Lock in, buddy.
So it's curious to see if that comes back to haunt them down the stretch, right? If this does keep getting more competitive. If you end up with a neck-and-neck scoreline and suddenly you're wishing you had one of those pauses. They've tried to do it early. They've tried to disrupt Vitality before the steam even builds. That comeback starts coming through. They want the win here and now. They want it to be brutal.
Let's get an entry, Shiro.
So let's see what they've come up with.
Quad long, control taken. Leaving ZywOo alone at the B-bomb site. We saw Astralis do a lot of these yesterday as well. With Device solo AWPing B. Get the assurance on that plat line. You should get some kills if Spirit go for a B execute. But again, it's slow and methodical for Team Spirit. ZywOo still manages to pick Zontix in the back of the B tunnels.
You remember earlier in the game, Apex called for this boost over at CT, anticipating a mid to be a little bit later. He's done that again, but this time there's a critical change. It's not him in this position, 2 over towards B, and then leaving just 2 players to withstand the A hit.
This round,
it's
bro.
nearly the same, but with 1 additional piece over here towards
Come on.
So Vitality have that much more staying power as Spirit try to move in. Spinks, he's the one getting set up right now. He's the guy who's got to go huge as Mezzi draws them in. It's Spinks who's got to go for the kill. Lines up the first, swinging it wide as he takes that fight on a Magix. And there's that 1-2 punch in tandem with each other for Vitality.
What is happening?
Back to Spirit. Some adaptations on the fly made by Apex. And finally he matches up to Chopper.
If we lose a player early, we just have no chance. What's going on?
Completely underestimated that Goose position. And even the util for Spirit is pretty ugly. The molly comes very late on ramp. That means Mezzi doesn't need to even force fights from his position. He can set up and bait for Spinks perfectly. And Donk never cleared it.
We need entries.
Donk wants that ramp fight. Spirit aren't giving it.
Credit to Mezzi here as well, right? He's meant to be the guy setting Spinks up, and he ends up being the one with all the glory. Double kill from the ramp side, playing in tandem with Spinks, playing for that trade. That's a nice bit of synergy between your 2 A players.
Bit by bit, round by round, Vitality are starting to put something perfect together.
And I hope Vitality really puts some thought to when and if they use pauses now, knowing that Spirit don't have any left.
Mezzi.
There you go, let's give them what they want.
No way. That's going to be weird now for them. Now they think the crowd can hear them.
Okay, bit of a B-rush. Old classic here for Team Spirit. Chopper takes his Tech 9s in with a vengeance.
Team kill.
Does get killed by his teammate.
Nice ones on
Bit of friendly fire here for Team Spirit. Still, they sit burning on this B-bomb site.
Should
That's
be
only
all
misses
around
as well. This could be a way in for Vitality. It's really on Donk up close in the window. With that AK-47 barrel, give it away. Donk takes his chance.
Don't be
and
scared.
takes his kill.
You are him.
They try and chase him down. They will. Mezzi 1 for 1. And now Vitality starting to consider the save. This is the money on the line right now. Do they want to risk it all in an ugly 2v3? The only temptation is the delay of this bomb plant.
10-9.
You're faced with that decision. Do you risk it all going for this retake? Do you play the long game? Vitality were given some reasons to be interested here. The TK, the missed Molotov, all opening windows to a retake, but in the end, those doors close, and an up-tempo B play is all Spirit need to break back in.
Sometimes you just got to keep it simple.
That's now the second time here in this second half of play that Vitality have fallen down to the pistols. Those rounds, those moments, they decide the outcome of games. And so if Dust 2 doesn't go the way of Vitality, it's those 2 anti-eco rounds that they'll look back on.
Just the sheer amount of saves in this half show how
The bomb
Chopper
is
has
so-
managed to cool
So
into
weak
the,
on
the
Dust 2.
unexpected setups for Vitality. Find a weaker bomb site. Find
What a
solo
weak-ass
players. Had a lot of saves in the CT side for the French organization. It does allow constant rebuys,
Vitality
constant
timeout.
pressure
Let's
in
Harley
this
cook
game.
too.
The Spirit have the lead by 1.
Spirit went out of timeouts. That's a gift.
And it's that inability to take the lead that's going to influence the decision for the pause here, so you give Spirit a little bit of respite as well. Time to figure out how they want to approach the coming rounds.
Yes, yeah.
Time to figure out how they want to close this game and
What are
take
these
us to
emotes,
Anubis.
bro? Should I disable it or is it okay?
For Vitality, it's a similar close to what they faced on Mirage. The difference there was they were looking for the one golden round to push them over the finish line. This time, they've just got to retake the lead. That's the focus, round by round.
It's just
for
people
Team
coming with the
Vitality.
weirdest sub. Like, what am I seeing?
Going to be an early clash over here in mid as Apex teed up on a flash, and what a time for the captain to get involved. That's Donk dead. That is one of the big fire starters for Spirit, taken straight out of the round by the captain of Vitality.
Come on.
Apex the Extinguisher. And a lot of pressure relieved on the map now for Vitality.
Yo, nah.
Finally going to be a look at one of these mid-to-bees that Apex has been waiting for all game long. They don't have any control in the upper tunnels, so it doesn't feel likely. But as this shuffle comes in, this is building to be that mid-to-be. They retake the tunnels control.
Scheiße.
Apex has put a lot of attention.
Every time we got an entry, we lost the round. And
so
this
let's
time
see if
it's
that
Donk.
Attention to detail here was well-founded for Vitality.
Yeah, we just don't have, or rather we do have the perfect setup for Vitality in this B bomb site. Apex can break the smoke in CT, he's just done that, and we have 2 players in B awaiting this push. Mezzi on a jiggle, he sees them as they get close, he can swing the smoke, flashes dodged completely by him and Spinks, and the second man gets 1-for-1. Mezzi the
Sontics with double kill.
Crucial entries of Sontics, and Apex comes
Holy
swinging
shit,
into the
how did we
captain
win
of
that?
Spirit. Just like that,
I did not
Spirit
believe
break
at
back
all.
into this B bomb site, but don't
Donk
go too
entry
far,
and we win the
too
4v5.
fast.
If you don't get this kill, you've got to save. But if you get it, maybe there's hope.
Good
now they're
job,
still
guys.
In a position.
This is the money, even more so,
So
than last
important.
round. Again, making that decision for Vitality.
2 more rounds.
Even a 2v2 is not temptation enough. Spirit
And Vitality is getting
dragging
booed
us
at for saving.
further and further into dust.
It be your own people
and kicking
sometimes.
it up in the face of Vitality. That is a devastating call to have to make. Apex really thought he had the number in middle, but Chopper gets that well-timed cross after the nade.
So that gong is so goddamn loud.
Yeah, you've seen it time and time again. Apex has
Jesus.
been expecting that same strat, that same call to come out.
How much did he spend again on it?
And when it finally does,
like 200 euros, no?
Vitality are left wanting, and that's in spite of the man advantage. That's in
9
spite
Donk,
of
but your
getting
team!
the Donk.
You have a great team!
The talent in Spirit
I swear he
runs
didn't believe.
deeper than just one man. It's that double opener
Such
from
an important
Zontics
round.
and the catch of Chopper down in mid to propel them into pole position. Time is running out for Vitality as Spirit extend their reach.
Save on save on save, but what were they waiting for? We may never know. 20 rounds deep. And Vitality might finally be running out of fire. Spirit with a late long pop. It's Mezzi again.
Oh God!
He's getting caught in
Oh
between
God!
positions. He grabs his first kill.
Oh God!
Mezzi takes 2.
You just know he gets
More
2
than
there.
you can ask for, given the circumstances. But Spirit, man down.
This time Donk is
just
alive with the
showed
man
us
down.
It's possible.
I mean, you lose two real supporting elements here, though, right? Chopper and Magic's a big hit in terms of your util, but there's so much room given right now.
Here.
No one's watching this.
Lol.
Zontix has got the cross, and he sees them in mid. He knows they're not paying attention.
Could
he
be
knows
free though,
he's
could be
found
free.
a gap.
Apex is
Just
not gonna
hang on.
and
Just
Apex is
wait.
gonna be
Use
mad
this
at
to
this.
destroy
If he
the
gets
hopes of
shot
Vitality.
from where he
Another
doesn't even know
round where they've taken this advantage by force. And it might be Zontix to undo it all again.
Apex just has
No,
no
Apex
idea.
could
He
know.
thinks he's hit some enough timings to check
whoa.
this position, but
Nice
Zontix
Zontix.
rears his head and takes another spray kill. Zontix has come up clutch at this end of
Cross
this T
smoked
side.
off.
The double entries into B, and now that on top of it. Could
Zontix
not
picks up the
ask for
bomb, it got
more.
thrown over.
Donk's only going to serve to complicate matters as well.
Shiro.
Trying to cut down these players in rotation.
Playing pit, we will plan for pit, this is okay.
In the retake, they're worried about the back lines. They've only seen Zontix here.
I mean,
they
Donk
don't
on
know
long
numbers.
too.
They're going to risk it all on this 3-on-3 retake.
There's no smoke. It's a perfect post part. Shiro's position
Yeah.
for the round win. He takes Iwu
Show.
out of the cross, and Vitality once again have to throw in that soggy towel.
How are we winning
Covered in
T-side
sweat,
dust? Well, last time we got
and maybe
completely
tears as
smashed
Spirit
on.
take us to map point.
This is ridiculous.
Wembley, I hope you're ready for a third map.
Great revenge game. The revenge is coming. Vitality took Spirits' map pick, now we take theirs.
Vitality keep getting caught out. They've saved
Band
2
for
to
band.
3 players in every one of these Spirit victories, and there's been many of them. This one hurts much like the last because they get that advantage. They get that leg up. But too much room given across the way. A frustrating way for Apex to fall because he knows in his heart of hearts that once he goes down, the round can fall with it.
Here we go.
Can we get a Smooya?
Oh!
It's the biggest share of the weekend, I think.
Spirit.
Smooya cultural impact
That
is
dragon's
immaculate.
eyes flick awake.
He's going pro
They
again
have
on
outmaneuvered,
ITB.
they have outcalled, they have
I'm ready.
outperformed Vitality here on Dust. And even in moments where they look downtrodden, where it looks like it's over, towards the tail end, Zontix has been there to bail them out every step of the way, and it might be another chance for Zontix to get involved,
Kobe.
to tear the win away from Vitality as his nade hounds down local hero Mezzi.
Donk.
The advantage sits with Spirit,
No respect,
and
no
they want
respect,
this
come on.
over and done with now.
Why is he doing that?
That was desperate
Just
for
play
Dom
safe,
as
bro.
the smoke blooms through it. Shiro almost
9.
catches that rotation. That missed shot may have kept this round and game alive. The Spirit rely on Zontix, who creeps through this smoke. Talked about his lack of headshots. He'll need one to Spinks, hidden back at the back.
That was
he
fast.
falls at B, but Magix finds an opener, and that brings the bomb up Cats.
Yeah, Spirit have all the info. They know there's only one player inside of A, and that man is Zaiwu. He's been relatively quiet here. He's had chances, missed clutch.
GG!
It's just more of the same. Zaiwu cut down on the
Apex,
cross in an
mid-round
uncomfortable
tilt,
spot,
and it's
for
the last
Vitality, it all starts to unravel. The beginning of the end as
Knife him.
Apex pushes this smoke, doing all he can to try
I
and
wanna see
stop the
Apex.
inevitable. That third map waiting in the wings.
Dude, Anubis third
Spirit have done their homework. They do not want to repeat the mistakes of Dust 2 from
This is gonna be
Dallas.
cinema.
And so they give Vitality
Boys,
no chance.
if people tilted during this map and first map, well, now both teams are one map away from getting eliminated or going to the grand finals.
Their wrongs, and Vitality simply turned to dust. You can see
Shiro
the
looks hyped
frustration
as fuck.
on the face of Apex from map 1, the elation, the relief that he
And boys,
felt to a map
this is
that
new
they brought into
territory
the
for
pool, to
us.
a map that they took down
These
Spirit
two teams
on
played
last
one
time they
time
went
against each
head-to-head.
other, only
But
one
Spirit,
time,
they
2
changed
weeks
up
ago
their
at
game
I Am
plan.
Dallas.
Oh,
We
yeah,
have
absolutely.
seen
You could see the
Dust 2,
learnings
we have
from that
seen
first experience. You could see the
Mirage,
adjustments
but
that
we
Chopper
have
brought
not
to
seen
the
Anubis.
playbook. The aggression on the CT side.
This
time actually
is gonna get
successful.
interesting.
Dong having a field day, taking all these fights
Let
towards
me see
middle.
how both
So what
teams
really
are
impressed me,
on
what
Anubis.
really put Chopper
How
on
they
the map
played
is
recently,
the
maybe
going
even at
on
this
that second
tournament.
half. You have the
Stats
round
for
history in front of
Vitality,
you,
also I'm
right?
running
And it
ads for
tells
none during the
such
fucking
a
third map,
clear
decider map. The
story.
one
Chopper
and
found
only that
time and
matters
time
at this
again
point,
gaps in the defense of
Anubis.
Vitality. He had
Suck.
players find
Vitality
movement, timing.
played it 2
Vitality
times
had
this
no
tournament,
idea about it.
lost
This was
both
so hurtful
times.
to watch as a Vitality fan, but I gotta give it
Could
to
be a
Chopper
low
and
confidence
Spirit.
map at this
They
point.
crafted so many solutions.
Come on, let me
It's
see
not
this.
often I
Let me
say this, but
yes,
I
yes.
feel like
Was it
was
this
actually
tournament?
Vitality throwing the match up themselves, right? I
Yes!
think often you give credit to the other team for playing well, but in this exact moment, I actually think they screwed up themselves.
This was
I think
with
there's many
Tats.
situations where
Bruder, this was
basic
a
failure on
stomp.
Counter-Strike, Messi on B,
Shiro
there's also a round
masterclass.
on the long area where it's just so crucial
Zontix
in terms of, like,
masterclass.
what's going to be going on with this game.
Should we dive into one of those rounds rounds immediately. It's round 14.
Was this with
Obviously,
Tats?
Vitality,
Nein.
They win that second pistol, and then Spirit turned the tides in that eco.
Zaibu masterclass, but it wasn't
that's
enough.
really unfortunate. Take it away, my friend.
Bruder, it's possible. It's very
there's
possible.
Obviously, two situations you can do when there's a retake situation going on. Either you play retake A or you play retake B, right? Apex has decided to play along the B side. Therefore,
We have one more
needs to stay back,
semi-final
but
after
he's
this.
caught in the moment. Like, look at
And
Flames
it's major
position on the radar.
MVP
He's all the way
JL
along. Apex tries to
Natus
go to the smoke.
Vencer
There's only
versus
two choices
Virtus
you can
Pro.
make. Either you
Virtus
play one
Pro,
CT, two towards B,
for the
you try to
first
lock
time
down
in
that
a
B
Tier 1
split, then you
event
play retake A, or
semi-final
you do the opposite,
since
go maybe one
the Rio
freeze, one
Major,
slope, and
which
then
they
you're
won,
CT
which
all
people
alone,
call
right?
the
Here they
Fluke
do the
Major.
opposite, but a guy
They
like Zaibu
failed
fails
for the
this.
first time in 2 years in a
Dong
semi-final.
should also
That
start,
is
like, Dong
ridiculous.
absolutely wrecks him with the Galil.
And it's against
But Flames
Navi.
offers no utility support as well at the same time.
I want
If your
Navi
move
to
is
win
going to be that you will
badly.
swing with the M4 because you think you have weapon advantage,
Here I
which
want
is
Spirit,
an argument that
next
can be
I want
made,
Navi,
but you need
and I want
one or
Navi
two
to win the
flashes
whole thing.
as you're swinging to punish these Ts who are scaling. None of that was happening. The Flames
Please.
are sort of covering.
I want
and also,
Spirit
again,
versus
give it to
Navi.
Dong, because that's an entry and a half.
Guys,
Yeah, I also
I
think
need
it
60
works, right?
seconds
I think
to
it could have worked
rejuice.
if you played car position.
Get
It's not
some
that he's
water,
taking
get some
boost, but it's
popcorn.
just that it's
Third
so out
map,
of touch with
Tilt
what
Deluxe
actually
coming
going
in.
on.
And then the mistakes
Clutches.
just keep on rolling, unfortunately, for Vitality. We dive into round number 20, where, yeah,
Scheiße, I
Apex
don't
and
want to
Sphinx
leave, but
open it up.
it's the
Then
game is
what?
starting
I mean,
in
this
5.
round is
Give me
unacceptable
60
on a
seconds, I will be
professional
back,
level.
okay?
This is how I'm going to
60
frame it. It
seconds.
starts with Apex. A
Get ready.
beautiful, beautiful entry.
60
Found
seconds
onto
starting now.
Dong, 5v4, a minute and 10. A lot of signals toward that B split. We hear the smoke, we hear the flashes, and then you will see this combination of Mezzi and Sphinx unable to do what's needed. Mezzi finds the timing, maybe a little bit arrogant with the smoke. Sphinx does a good job, but here this is supposed to be a free moment for Mezzi, who completely bowls the duel. Completely, he fucked it up. I'm so sorry for lack of a better word. This is a moment where you need to white swing and just really assume your responsibility. You could see he wasn't comfortable in the duel. You can see it's reflected in the stat, but this is unacceptable situation at the top level.
Yeah, and this is how it is to be an anchor, right? You are put in those situations where it's all or nothing, right? I think I trust a guy like Mattis before. I keep mentioning him, right? But I think in those type of situations, he was so clear of what he had to do. Messi, he knows what to do, right? He just fails because it's a little bit of nerves. It's not like he was whiffing 20 bullets, right? It's just the first 2-3 shots is not connecting.
And that was a duo, Bobski, that you were very concerned about on the B side of Mirage, right? Sphinx and Mezzi playing together. Somebody's got to take a lot of responsibility, and when they don't, that's when rounds like that happen.
Yeah, but the problem that I have is that the setup there is okay for me. I don't think it's specifically a mistake of setup. They have the bait and switch. Messi smokes, which means he takes a whole lot of attention towards him. Sphinx gets a first kill, that's all right. It's just a matter of following through with the kills.
Yeah, I mean, the timing is a bit unfortunate, right? Because Messi actually wants to smoke, and then he's caught off in the middle of nowhere with the flashes going to the right of him and not really able to help him Sphinx in the moment. You really want Messi to step out and really help him before, but he's not really able to do that.
And the problem, what happened after this, is that you started to see the Vitality that has the mask of doubt on them. And even when they are put in situations where from a bird's eye view, you're thinking, oh my God, they're good. They're settled. Everything is fine. They're creating problems that don't exist. They're creating timings that don't exist. The Zontix sneak outside of long that you were mentioning is like, if my friends did that in Face It, I'd be pissed. I'd actually be pissed at them. But that's the mindset you get yourself in when you start doubting that you are in the right position, doubting that you have the right moves. This is really a checkmate on the side of Spirit. And if Vitality really did work on their mentality, that this is the time to show it now.
You can see Apex is pissed as hell about that. Understandably so, he's bringing out the strapback. Obviously, they've got Anubis to try and turn the tides. We've done the bad, we've done the ugly. Let's move on to the good. Of course, we've got to relive some Donk moments because he was absolutely showing up in the second map exactly what we wanted to see, Bubsky.
Yeah, and exactly. He's actually making, like, Vitality is making plays only to counter Dunk. You see that play where we mentioned before, like doing the flash over short, trying to get him off that mid angle, but this guy can, for some reason, also off.
Well, apparently he can be a potent secondary sniper. It's another asset, another dangerous string to this powerful bow that Donk is bringing to Counter-Strike and all of the aggression that we were talking about here. Even though the scoreline is still fairly in its infancy on Dust 2, he was so committed to fight, and this is where Donk brings the best. None of these duels are in CT position.
No.
None of these. It's just in neutral areas, in gray areas. He picks up the AWP as well here into Flames. This was Donk's spearhead in Spirit, and this is why I think the Counter-Strike we're getting is so high level, is that we do not have a star that's going missing. Donk is delivering. That has really just was a blip on the radar.
He's looking so proactive and just so well drilled. It's just purely second nature for Donk to be getting those frags. Bubsky, one final question for you. Is Shiro off of your fraud watch for the time being?
The fraud watch.
He's a little bit on the fraud watch, not necessarily because he's a bad player, but it's because his status as a player is really up there, right? I think many in the community perceive him as one of the best players right now. If you look at the statistics, they're equal to some of the best players in the world as well. But if you just dive deep, I think he's a little bit underwhelming in some aspects, but I think he fits the guy with the long hair right there, Dunk. I think those two are the duo to watch.
Yeah,
Fair
agreed.
enough. Yeah, absolutely. Listen, I've already said, from a tactical standpoint, it just works. It's the yin and a yang, you know, it's the equilibrium between aggression and then the defensive aspect of Shiro, which is just working.
Well, question is it going to continue onto our third and final map? This will decide who goes straight through to the grand final tomorrow. We'll see you to dive into it after this break. The Temple of Anubis is what will settle the score between Spirits and Vitality and see who makes it through to the grand final tomorrow. And it's an interesting talking point when we see a lot of these frustrated pictures of Vitality, Bubsky. And X has had some words that he discussed about the emotional side of the squad.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's obvious, right? You want your young players to feel comfortable. I've been one myself. And he sits on bigger stage right now. It's really important match. And he mentions that for him to play well, he needs to feel well, right? And we're just seeing pictures of him and Apex literally having discussions after the game. Surely, why do you do this? This is a Dust 2. It has nothing to do with the map coming up. I understand you're frustrated. Everybody's frustrated. But you are the bigger person, right? You have to just be like, oh, nice try, guys. Let's just go next one, right? I think Sonic was such a crucial moment of that. But it feels like it's a bit lacking at times.
I know what you mean. I think you have to... It is complicated to walk the line where you have to make sure that whatever is not happening on Dust 2 is then going to happen on Anubis, right? If there was lack of communication, if the feedback loop wasn't here, or if some information weren't related efficiently, you have to make sure that that's the case. But there is a way to do it, and it cannot impact and impair your player's performance. I think this is a reciprocal situation where Flames also has to be able to get that feedback and bounce back on map 3, but also Apex has to be able to deliver it in a way that doesn't hinder his player.
And I think that was a point I was going to bring up to, you know, pick your brain on, Bubsky, is that Flamesy's been in this team for almost a year. I think it's 355 days to the day. Surely he knows how the Vitality system's working, or do you think it's maybe changed since Sonic's departed?
I think Sonic had a different approach. Like, I think on the tactical side, I don't know what the difference is, right? I don't know how well XCAS is, but from a physical side and a present side, I think Sonic was unique in a way, right? I had him as a coach myself. He's such a good guy at like figuring out, okay, how do we communicate? How do we fix the small entanglements that between the team, right? And I'm just not seeing the same thing here with the XCAS at times.
Listen, we talked a whole lot about mentality, resilience. These are the words we're using for Vitality. I'm looking at it this way. In this event, they've already had bad maps. They've had disappointing maps. There's the first one against FaZe on Inferno, literal ghost. Nothing's happening in that map. There's the second, the Anubis versus G2. But we've always seen a bounce back. And if that serves as an indication of what's going to happen, then apparently they are capable of bouncing back. They're capable of picking themselves back up and give us a better Counter-Strike than map 2.
I mean, they're still here. They're still in the semi-final. Let's get nitty-gritty on the ground of Anubis. How are we weighing up both these sides, Bubsky?
I mean, we just spoke about the anchor role having a little bit of a responsibility, right? You had Spings on that side. It surely helps, right? Now you're on the A side. You're all alone for the most of the game, right? Messi, you're going to be having such a big task ahead of you. It's going to be a lot of pressure, constantly Dunk swinging on you. Of course, you can rotate the orb sometimes, but he's going to be able to stand his ground and show some respect for the opponents.
I don't think we have the information quite yet on who is starting on what half, so we're going to be waiting on that, not jump the gun. But I have this CT side against G2 sort of engraved in my memory. It's like clockwork. I don't want to look at it, but I had to look at it. Was it 9 rounds in a row that G2 were winning on their T side?
Yeah.
And this showed us the worst of what the defense can do sometimes for Vitality, being a bit too passive, attentive, not knowing what to do, not making any decisions, letting game come to them. That cannot happen.
Just get confirmation, Spirit going to be starting on the CT side of things. That leaves Vitality T side. How do you feel about that?
Well, I feel better.
Oh yeah, it helps a lot, right? I think it also makes you able to play a little bit more like team-centric, and I think this is where actually Vitality shines in the likes of Spirit. I think from an individual standpoint, I think they have a better squad actually one-to-one.
No, I tend to agree with you, but I also don't think that this just guarantees a Vitality win because they're on the T side. Like they need to be on the proactive side of things with like taking cave control, for example, taking map control away from the CTs, taking middle if that's given to them. Sometimes you will see them in these hard moments where the map feels just claustrophobic, and then as Spirit goes about finding information, they will themselves be completely blocked. That cannot happen. You need to make decisions, take areas of the map, force the duels with the trades.
Spirit won the knife and actually chose the CT side. So what do you think they have in store for us? Surely they have a plan if they're doing that.
I mean, we've seen more and more teams do stuff towards the water area, right? Like, I'm not sure what you call it in English.
No, I know what you mean.
Like where they throw out the one-way smoke, like they blow them up and they try to get the orb right. I think that combination between mid and water is what makes a good team, right? And if you put too much pressure on that side, they're all of a sudden going to be having space on A and also on the B flank, right? So it's all about establishing that presence in that river area first, and then in the late round scenarios, you can actually push A and B.
And the record for Spirit on Anubis has been pristine. It's 3 maps played last 3 months. It's 100% win rate with some real clients over there. So if they're able to have this sort of tactical finesse with the utility they use, if they can bring that with the aggression that actually just signifies some of their players, then I get worried. But listen, it's a third map, it's a semi-final. It's not only about the playbook,
I need them to win.
It's about putting your soul in the game.
Now!
And also Joel, just Flames and Apex giving a little thumbs up to each other, right?
Anubis is possible.
What we are interpreting might be a little bit different behind the scenes.
We are supposed to be confident on it, bro.
Maybe they're having a talk, right? But it's
we have the better track record in the most
Final
recent
thoughts,
fucking
gentlemen.
games.
This is a chance to, flip-flop.
What is the
on
most
your
important in
predictions.
CS?
Are you still siding with
Confidence.
Vitality, Matthew? Can we tempt you with Spirit?
We should have it.
Yeah, I'm still with Vitality. I'm not
They shouldn't.
No, I'm not going to flip-flop. I refuse.
It's the easiest job in the world if we can change.
There are Anubis recent games in this tournament with 2 losses.
Going into the game,
ours with 2 wins.
Okay, so you're sticking. I like that. No flip-flopping up here, but it's time to get into the action. Anubis, Vitality.
Very
versus
T-sided,
Spirit.
Chad.
Harry Hugo, take it away.
Whoever starts on T side, big advantage.
Semi-final as we get into Anubis, a 6-map winning streak over for the side of Spirit, and Vitality dropping the ball right at the end of Dust. They may have embarrassed Spirit back in Dallas with a quick 2-0 clean sweep.
Last chance on the
today,
prediction
Harry,
too.
Spirit have something to say about that. I think it's also great the fact that we have a deeper pool in Spirit's book than just Donk, right? Zontic saved that game on the T side right there. Shiro was a force to be reckoned with on the CTA-WP on Dust too, as well as Donk for that fact, and now we enter unknown territory, a map that has plagued Vitality in recent times.
Extra arguing.
But I'll flip back the other way as well. So Spirit looking good here for Vitality. They're looking for that little bit of gold.
My blood put on a 1v5 performance and gets flamed.
Grand finals where they've made playoff runs, but this one is in danger of getting cut short.
Bro, he won Mirage.
The semis. Right now, we're
That's
all
crazy.
fans of Counter-Strike, but
we
everyone
go.
here is fans
But
of
if you did mistakes, hey, gotta point them out.
Give them your energy!
Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking go, boys. Last game of this BO3. We have one more after this. Another semi-final with
The map we
Navi.
never got
JL,
to
my
see.
boy.
And Spirit start CT. That is
Let's
high risk. It better
go.
come with a reward.
Come on.
As Maniac mentioned, we just saw
T-sided
how
map.
devastated Vitality can look on the CT side of this map.
If
Passive,
Spirit gets 4 CT
too
rounds,
passive at times.
that's okay.
The T sides where everything gets going. They wait
That's
for a
okay.
play in this pistol. I like this layered boost to see if Spirit starts scaling in the water, but they just go for the full
They think
stack.
we're pushing. We're not giving them anything.
Zontic's at this A site with a smoke.
I think there's a couple of things to keep an eye on here, right? For Spirit, it's not just Donk storming the board, right? It's running deep. As you said, Zontix came alive to help win them Dust 2 down the stretch. Shiro was looking lights out alongside them. There's a lot of players ready to take the mantle for Spirit. For Vitality, ZywOo is topping charts. He is looking good. But if he's not going to be a world beater single-handedly getting this over the line, he's going to need support. And early on, it looked like that could have been Flames. Spinks had some moments on Dust 2, but it can't afford to just be moments here for Vitality. We need people around ZywOo.
Donk,
and
Donk.
So Donk waiting down
What?
in Donk is overran.
Flying Glizzy.
Messi, jump shot
Shiro.
opener.
Shiro.
Shiro can't offer up any resistance.
Chopper.
And as
Chopper.
Chopper moves in, the dying light of this round,
Oh,
we're going to go in
Zontix in
favor
a
of
clutch.
Vitality. It's just Zontix left. He was
If
closing
he wins
them on
this,
Dust.
$1,000
but this is
giveaway.
an
I'm that
uphill
confident.
battle for Zontix.
Prove me wrong, baby.
They've got the info. They know where he is. And Vitality on their way to a pistol. If they can just get rid of this last guy,
Nice try.
they will. So it's Messi to bring them into the fold here. Him and ZywOo opening that pistol with 2 kills apiece.
T-side might be comfortable, but that's Vitality walking into a full stack on the B-bomb site, and Spirit knew it was coming. They went for an info flash after hearing Flames fake step away. They
He's
knew
not even
that was a B
accurate.
hit waiting to happen, and Vitality still maul their way through.
So lucky.
Gotta have that full eco now. Spirit getting the ugly half out of the way, perhaps.
Full echo.
Getting this ugly round gone to just USPs. Vitality should be minimizing casualties. We saw the effect of them playing the economy game on Dust 2 with so many saves on that CT side. Questionable saves even. Arguable 2-on-2s that they could have attempted and didn't on finances alone.
Something you said
Mods,
right off the
let's
top
close
of
the
this as well
prediction.
was this was the map we didn't get to see, right, back in Dallas. And so where Spirit lost there at the hands of Vitality, they had lessons to learn. They had things to go back to. And even though this is a great map for the Spirit squad, and they've got some very convincing wins on it, this is one where they don't have that same depth of things they want to change when they play against Vitality. You have to look at the heads they've taken down, and there are some big names there, but this one gets quickly laid to rest as Vitality look to stick the landing in these conversions. And that's something they had a rough relationship with back on Dust 2, shall we say. Spirit were able to get on the board very, very quickly.
Oh, and Navi after this.
And that was a real difference from what we saw off the top of this series.
The side of third map
In the same
banger.
way that we saw that 10-2 on Mirage,
And then
come all the way
Navi.
back to 13-11, and Spirit almost performed the miracle Heimlich. This is also a map where you can't count Spirit out of a comeback. Mentally, they know they've got it in them already in this series, and physically, it's an extremely T-sided map at the best of times. The most in the pool right now.
Here we go.
So if you see 3-4 rounds on the CT side, don't be alarmed.
Spirit needs to win this. We have the back up
Vitality
by.
can't get ahead of themselves. 'cause
Bonus
they've
round
had
on
those woes
Vitality.
before on the defense, even at this tournament against G2. So got to keep it going now. Round 3, full buy. Spirit have everything but the orb.
Bro, I can't wait till I get new glasses. Should be next week or something.
Nades come out right as Chopper moves back in. He ends up catching them. Couple of strays, brings him down to half health. And so Vitality get the mid control they were looking for. Messi waiting in the wings outside of A. This is just a bit of defaulting here for Vitality into the first rifle round. They're not doing any sort of crazy call from Spawn, no set piece. They're trying to get Spirit nervous all across the map. They can just go
Get
to where they find
LASIK.
successes, where they
No.
get the info that they like. But right now, Zontix is really calling their bluff, coming through these smokes
I don't mind
at main.
glasses.
That's a crazy push for Zontix to make, and even though he won't commit, it's freed up Shiro to rotate. The fear is there's a mid lurker, but Chopper's had an eye on it. He's had pretty good timing, so for the most part, Spirit can just concern themselves with 2 positions on this B bomb site.
40 seconds.
Still a 3-on-5. It's still Vitality trying to close that net tighter and tighter, the noose around Spirit's throat.
We got 3 defenders on the
Forced out
correct
by the
side.
util. That's gonna
4th
give
one
them
already on the way.
leeway over
Chopper,
towards Donk, but the
masterclass
spam does
IGLing.
connect. Damage done. Donk trying to bait them in for Shiro. It's this terrifying twosome, this 1-2 punch.
Nice,
the Spirit
Shiro.
have been able to rely on. And once again, it causes
Nine,
problems
nine,
for Vitality.
nine.
And this time they overcome. Mezzi with 2.
Zontix
It's
in a
left to
clutch.
Zontix once
Both
more.
are low.
He
This
was in this same
should be
position in
possible,
the
but it's
pistol,
Zontix.
but this time as a fighting chance.
Zontix, if you win this, I will never say anything again.
Mezzi,
Come on.
they're calling for him.
You're
Does
the
he want
best
to
in
take this
clutches if you
peak?
win
He
this.
looks like
Oh,
it's swinging
Bruder.
out. Get Zontix.
I'm telling you, he hasn't ever won a single clutch, not even a 1v1. I'm sorry, bro.
For Vitality.
It's
What
crazy.
a crucial double entry for Mezzi. He
Clutches
really is
are not for
playing
him.
up to the pressure of performing on his home stage. Showing up when it matters in this series. Had a couple of clutch rounds. Kicked us off on Mirage.
Even when we saw him back at Dallas, right, he had that phenomenal ace from the back plat. So he's right at home here on Anubis, very much in his wheelhouse. So a nice start from Mezzi. Certainly not a bad look. Spirit just down to pistols now. But you mentioned this earlier, right? Very T-sided map. Can be hard to get the ball rolling CT. You've lost the first rifle. That kind of immediately puts you on the back foot here if you're Spirit. You expected a kind of one-sided start to this game, and that is what we're getting. Just about
My Geeks
when
0
the
and 3.
Spirit start chipping their way back in.
My Geeks
It
are
won't
want
be this
something.
round. Vitality are not looking to fall down to the pistols like we saw them do repeatedly on Dust.
Oh, that smoke elicits no fear for Apex. With a double entry off of the util, they just run right through it.
Oh,
Spirit
no.
do the same, but far different results with these pistols. And I feel like Zontix is in for a rough CT side, stuck alone on that A bomb site. When they come his way, it's going to be 5 players.
If he wins this 1v5,
But for the most
I give
part,
away my whole
he's
life.
left saving. 4-0,
Bro.
and Vitality want everything.
Why did it get silenter though? One gong hit was
Taiwu
so
positioned
loud.
perfectly for this exit. All said and done. Spirit's buy round now, expecting an AWP for Shiro. Hell, we could even see the double up. I think that'd be pretty audacious, but Donk was willing to
Gango
do it
Gangi.
every opportunity he had on
Gongo.
Dust 2. This is another map where it's extremely viable.
First timeout for Halley.
Seen Spirit be very liberal with these timeouts. You're gonna want to save some in the tank for that second half, as you
Yeah, he's
will
spitting.
likely be having to come back into this map. We're gonna get one out the way early. They don't want a bunch of freebies for Vitality right off the top.
And Dunk documentary from ESL, we heard some
but it's on Magic's instead
timeout calls.
at the bomb site. It's going to allow Donk to roam. This is a
I
great
got
map to play
hyped
rotation
after
and
they took a
be
timeout
really annoying.
with how Halley
Gonna see him
talks
picking Dark
and what
a
he
lot.
says.
Might see some aggressive.
You gotta
setups.
rewatch
Maybe
that
Magic
if you
can
haven't.
hold the line while Donk gets aggressive.
Spirit showing shadows of Cloud9. Anyone can all. We'll all try it.
Anyone can try.
My
Magic
Geeks
gets to have a little
RBP.
go alongside Shiro, rocking the second. And a double main setup here for Spirit as Zontix plays the jiggle. He wasn't looking to give up the opener there, but he does get the spot.
Back to a normal setup.
$1,000 giveaway of 13-0, by the way.
Vitality with the smoke in main. He can actually boost Shiro up over this on the fountain. It's a very strong play to get an opening kill with the AWP. Opting against it though, allowing Vitality to take that main control and comfortably at that.
Early game Anubis for the CT side is very much like a game of chess. You're kind of exchanging util with one another, right? Not wanting to give up the position. Vitality smoke, Spirit smoke. And so they settle on a bit of a stalemate over towards main.
If you lose one thing, you've got to gain another, right?
He's
and
right,
take.
though.
Can't
You
be
give it
flying
and you
blind
take
on
it.
the CT side, Shiro. pushed off by clean utility for Vitality. 40 seconds to do this, and Apex undecided
nice
on
dunk.
his position. That
That's
might
Zywoo.
force him now into this A hit.
Shiro.
Zywoo trying to love Dark.
What?
Shiro back at the site. Zontix lines up 2, and Shiro
W.
finishes the job. It's only Apex hitting his shot.
Oh,
The
I-
round is done like that.
Yeah.
Only a lurk too far gone.
Oh, not even going to survive the final crossing.
And let's build on that. Let's win some in a row, Kerr.
Well played by Shiro in tandem with Zontix. Good to see him get some support in
After
this
the
very
heli timeout,
difficult anchor position.
if I may say that.
Minimum here, you've learned about the double
Impact.
orb, so I wonder what that's going to do to this next round for Vitality. You spotted Shiro with his, and then Magix gets that final kill in the round, so you know that those orbs are in play.
Vamos.
It's quite a setup. Heavy on that A side again out of spawn. Seems like they're going to be going for a play, meeting in the
Zontix.
middle. Zontix makes steps close, but pulls back, hoping to just delay Vitality by a few more seconds.
Not a
Cause
bad
bit of
way for
caution.
this to start. Spam on the mid-smoke out of flames, and Chopper just caught getting curious.
Lol.
An early advantage taken for Vitality, and not one that you can ever usually
Dude, Anubis
count
is
on.
a shit map, isn't
Dark
it?
playing very neutered towards Dark right now. I need to take this deep fight.
That
knowing
was
Zywoo
so
could
hype.
absolutely have an AWP on the T side. So he's just dispatching his
Even
util
Mirage more so.
and walking his rotate back to the mid side. Can meet with Shiro in this position.
I'm talking about watching,
Vitality
not
done
playing.
a good job of burning
Two
out
different
util.
tier lists.
Still 2 full belts.
Losing Chopper early, he's forced to gamble out of Spirit, right? They've kind of left B high and dry. It's just on Magix's AWP, and so right now, as Vitality
Zontix.
put pressure on, it starts to pull Spirit
Nice.
around the map. Donk might get back there,
Nice.
but Zontix over here in mid is able to stand the test of time as well. Ridding Vitality of Apex and slowing down this mid-split. It's no longer really a split, it's all in through main. It's all in to Shiro's AWP.
Yeah, Shiro!
Shiro's not missing a beat!
That's the number fucking
Vitality
3
get
player of
expelled from the
2023
A-hit.
or 2.
And
That's
Sphinx
the guy
is
we
once
need, bro.
again left looking on. His teammates fall around him, and Spirit rack up a second.
Even though Zontix has had some great games for this team, he's still, you know, the probably one of the weaker players alongside Magix, right? He still goes for all those body shots. He's very easy to overwhelm. It's difficult to get multi-kills as an A anchor. So the fact that we're seeing Shiro regularly orb out of spawn, double setup, freeing up Zontix to spot mid as well, that's a big problem. Vitality clearly wanting
Nice
to punish this
cosplay.
A bomb site, having trouble getting even in.
Why is nobody clapping?
And it's another one of these moments where for Vitality, they're kind of kicking themselves. They had the man advantage. They're on the more favored side. You'd think that that's all the makings of a round win, and yet it still gets
Let's
away
go.
from them. It's a real
fuck?
confidence booster for Shiro and for Spirit.
Did somebody have a booger on their
In
hand or
spite
what?
of losing that early man, in spite of almost getting caught out of position, they're able to bring it all back.
Here we go.
Game's
Think
well and
sweaty
truly
hands?
afoot now.
Maybe.
As he lurking over here towards A, plenty of util dropped for Zontix to play around, and this is annoying, right? Because Shiro in this round isn't actually playing with him over towards A. He's instead kind of responsible for middle. He can float back over, sure, but it relies on Zontix buying
Pretty
time.
B-heavy right now.
So that's where the dropped util comes in handy. It keeps the pressure on of 2 players here. The info
Lol.
that's available suggests that
Why
there's
did you
2.
need a lineup for that?
And it will slow down any Vitality A hit.
Minute on the clock, but this will be the move. Play into this site, made clear by the util. Zontix burns everything he's got. Picks up
Oh,
a re-smoke, that's a bomb
Zontix!
flying in, and they melt in the Molotov. DOD.
Yeah.
Death at the doorway for Vitality.
Absolutely
They cannot
big.
get a
Guys,
foot
it's so
in this
T-sided. It's the
position.
most T-sided map in the map pool.
It's very flat for Vitality here to open up on the T side.
3 already.
Sure, they had the good start of the pistol. They stick the landing on the conversions. Even pick up that first rifle round, but they just don't know what to do about this Shiro AWP, about Donk's pressure down towards Dark. They've been very homed in on trying to get past Shiro's AWP and Zontix hold over on A, but they can't break it.
He really is unrelenting as well. Look at him
What
go.
are they saying?
Save anything but assured hit for
Fuck you,
Vitality
who?
as Donk comes sneaking in. 10 seconds is more than enough for Donk to clear these corners.
No shot, they said, fuck you, Apex.
Does it, final bullet.
And that is a salt in the wound moment for Vitality. They don't even get the save. They don't play the round. They don't attempt it. And they get out with nothing. Donk shows no mercy.
Loving the energy from Shiro as well.
Let's go,
It's nice to see him in a team where he gets hyped up.
I
where they
love
make
to see
these
him happy
runs.
like that.
After his time
Ship
in
was so
limbo.
depressing on C9.
Yeah, I mean, with so many aggressive pieces, he's able to play a very static
go, G.
AWP, one of the more passive AWPers, but so much value on this A site in just 3 rounds won from Spirit.
And this is a big problem for Vitality. It's like they want to try and avoid Donk. They want to try and slow his roll out of the gate, but that A site is not a saving grace for Vitality
Pistols
right now.
only.
Oh, yeah.
We're not
I don't
losing
think
to
it will
pistols
be.
again.
This setup, the fact that Shiro has never once felt the pressure to rotate. He's always leaning over towards mid, but they've never pulled him out of position. You can't expect to break through that AWP rifle hold. It's so strong when they're there playing in
Big
tandem.
damage.
The adaptation has to come through mid, though, because Chopper has been extremely passive on this CT side.
Oh,
They've
timing.
been looking at
Careful.
middle, so Vitality needs some lurker to keep pressure on the back line, to keep Spirit with eyes in the other side of their head. But they have not utilized mid once in these gun rounds. Apex starts to lay his claim.
Go A
It's
again.
only a jiggle play for Zontix, but he's got a Molotov
Surely
ready.
it will work this time.
You can have mid. We've got this A site.
Zontix, perfect molly. Apex pushes it.
Good luck. It's not going to go your way. Bomb dropped. Shiro
Whoa.
off guard. Zyber with a big
One more.
dig, and Zontix once again has
Zontix.
to stand tall.
Nice,
on his own.
Zontix.
He does it all. Spinks too little, too late.
Nein, Zontix in the clutch. Scheiße.
3 kills on either man.
He's 16 HP, 1 bullet, Zontix.
seconds.
Yeah.
Spinks the
Oh
nail.
my god.
Zontix
That's
does
the
it
best.
on his own.
Best clutch I've ever seen from Zontix. That was ridiculous.
But even then, that's far too close.
He's so back, baby.
You're cutting it fine, sure. But you put a stop to it, right? And it was the same sort of story on Dust 2.
Was that
Vitality
an
would get
ace?
these clutch positions, these moments where the individuals are given
Oh
the leg
my
room to excel,
God.
and they couldn't take them over the line. And that map ended up going in favor of Team Spirit.
Wow.
With Zontix looking like a rock, with Shiro supporting there alongside
Quadra
him.
kill. Okay. It was pistols.
A is just off limits, and
That's so
no
nice.
amount of pressure that they put towards B yet has changed that fact. Spirit feel in control of this game, and at 4-all, with a streak going their way, moments like this.
What on earth was this? Donk jumping.
Why is he jumping?
They might never come to matter.
Zontix util has just been incredible on this CT side, right?
It happens,
He's
G.
getting drop smokes and Molotovs, but he is making use of them every single
laughing
time.
it off, that's so good.
125 UD already, top of the server. It's been re-smoking A main, hitting great HEs.
4-4. On the
And
most
he's not been too
T-sided
tame
map.
on this A main position either. He's making these wide swings off of
Apex
spawn,
tilted. Why is he shooting?
making sure Vitality hear his presence in this position. What that does do is force Vitality to take A main with a Molotov, with a smoke. And so Spirit always know it's coming. It feels like they're always set up for this A hit. Vitality can't just walk into A main, and if they did, there's an AWP waiting.
It's almost painstakingly clear that the plan was to abuse this A site, and that has not worked. And so, what do you do when your plan is not working for Vitality? That's going to be a test for Apex, a test of his mettle. Finally seeking to try and pressure Dark a little bit more. The bomb drop back outside of B. But at this point, after so many failed A plays, after getting shut down there time and time and time again, is this too obvious? Is this too clear? Chopper's getting pressure. It's the nade
Zyber
that
died fully
opens
to
up. Himself
util
out.
damage.
Donk's not so lucky, and they do land the spam on a Chopper.
No.
Messi delivers the goods. Vitality needed a push. They needed a nudge back into this game.
2v3.
And Messi has given it to them. Another double opener over towards B.
Chain timer.
They're not out of the woods yet. This terrifying duo that have uprooted every round at A. Move in and try to recover a 2-on-3. A kill's got to come soon, and it will, but it's Shiro falling over at long. Zontix gets decapitated.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Vitality don't give up the lead.
Mitzi is our king.
Holds Vitality's hand
That's
over the
glazing
finish
on
line
another
in
level.
that round.
Yeah, just keeping the pressure on, jumping through smokes. It may be 3 stacked, but everyone's so focused on that connector position. As both B rounds won by Mezzi with a double entry. And it feels like if plan A hasn't worked, well then this B site has got to fall as Vitality's back up. Donk with something to say about that.
It's okay. It's okay. Shit happens. We're still up good.
Magix is going to continue to play the AWP. He needs to be getting a little bit more value out of this. He's just been playing the back lines, has been wholly uninvolved
Here we
in
go.
the CT side.
We do have a full
Switch back to the
investment.
rifle for now, only due to purchasing power
It's a
and
good
vitality.
fucking buy.
Well, they go
Shiro
very
RVP
quick towards
too.
the B side. Looking to put
Will
pressure on
Vitality call off A?
immediately.
Because it never worked now.
That A map out B main, clearing close position with a Molotov. But Donk doesn't want to use his smoke. He wants to meet them head on.
The back-to-back B hits for Vitality
Magix.
could end up being a stroke
good
of
refrag.
genius here. They deal with
Good
Donk and
damage, though.
Magix on the opening.
He headshotted
They
him.
leave Mezzi to lurk in through lower while he's getting
And that's a
wrapped on.
quick flankeroni, or? But
The
Shiro
bridge over
fully
the river here
far
for
away.
Chopper. And Zontix with
It's
the
a jam
backstab,
time.
and Spinks is already considering it.
Okay.
His ground, so that does give up the 3-on-3.
For a low player, he really overcommitted.
Hit on
to that duel.
Zontix.
Could have played the headshot angle, could have tucked in. Now instead, Spirit can consider this round.
Because this comes so early in the round, both sides still have lots of util, and initially that's going to favor Vitality, but they're the ones feeling the pressure to burn
Oh,
it.
it
Here's
wasn't
the
enough.
counteraction from Spirit, where they try to
No.
break in, nading this smoke
But he's
open,
burning.
But Mezzi
Shiro
holding the
1v2.
line with one on his
Why
Zontix,
Uspout? They're not low.
leaves Shiro in the clutch. He doesn't have the time, doesn't have the ability.
What? Why is...
Seals
Why
the
is...
deal.
He's missing so many easy
A couple of
shots.
blunders there for Spirit, right? That nade on the smoke in B main falls a little too short. It doesn't open up the fights they wanted. And even though Spinks feels like he lets them back in, Vitality do right by the entries. I love the contact play out of spawn.
We can't be
Just
missing those,
trading
bro.
out on this flat path into B.
Vitality there, they keep it very basic, right? Just going back into a B hit. And one of the most standard B hits you could look for
9.
where you're crunching it
That's
through main.
2
Chopper thus far has done a
tilting
great
rounds
job
in a row.
outcalling Apex, at least he did on Dust 2. But there, it's the simplicity that stuns Spirit. That decision to go back to B has served them well. And it might tee them up for a winning T-side after all.
Oh, Spirit just explode in this round. They just run at Vitality thinking that they won't be ready, but it's actually a perfect call for Apex to go back to defaulting. Knowing
I mean,
that Spirit
4.5
Academy
is
has been
very
chiseled
enough.
away. And only scraps remain, a Deagle, a UMP.
It is. We've seen
Vitality's
9-3
patience
so many
pays off.
comebacks on this map because it's so
4 on
disgustingly
2 as they
T-sided.
keep on walking the walk. And I don't know if individual brilliance is going to be able to come through for Chopper here. UMP though, caught with nades, out-traded. Shiro, they know his
1v3.
position. They need not to fight him.
Yeah, you really know where he's been playing. Vitality have felt the force of Shiro a few times, so they just up and avoid him here. But this is what was missing for Vitality early on.
Nice
Spirit
knife
were doing
glove
such a
combo
good job of
curve.
slowing down these A hits, constantly replenishing util, that Vitality had to waste so much util of their own, it became obvious where everyone was on the map.
see that
And so
yellow stick
Spirit
on the
felt
Deagle?
super comfortable.
They're
Well,
playing
that's
next.
no longer the case. Now there's vulnerabilities getting
Natus
exploited
Vincere
over
versus
towards B.
Virtus,
Big
bro.
holes in the defense of Team Spirit. And so over time, maybe that starts to weaken the A side. Maybe
Right
Vitality
after.
never go there again. There's only one round left in the
Banger.
half. And thus far, mid and B have been far more successful for Vitality.
That's the mind game, right? Like if Apex calls an A execute, actually commits off this A main take util again. I mean, pretty crazy cool considering what we've seen on this T side already. But don't put crazy past Apex. And like we said, even going into this half, 3-4 rounds, that could be enough for Team
Bad
Spirit.
aim,
They've
bad
already
aim.
done it. It just felt like
Just
he
throw
could have been
those
more
buckets,
in the
yeah.
fashion they found those 4 rounds. Still can be.
Is this mouth too tiny
No
or is this aim
AWP,
just
no
terrible?
kits. In for a penny, in for a pound.
5 rounds would still be a good CT side for Spirit.
Dude, I'm so
Vitality,
accurate
it's all
when it
about
comes to
stopping
throwing.
that. You want
So
to feel
accurate.
like you're
It's not
going
even
into the
funny.
second half with the
In high
momentum,
school, when
with
you tried to hit the
control,
trash can
you
with the
stop
paper ball,
4-round streak and rebuild
100%
your
accuracy,
own.
I'm telling you, bro.
If they do that,
lining something up.
if they're able
Why
to do
Kappa,
that,
bro?
the ebb and flow of this game starts to lean back in Vitality's favor. And they don't have much to go up against in this round.
Yeah, you're really good at throwing. Thank you.
Learn some of this util early over
Telling
in
you, bro.
A.
It's a good trade for Zontix though, because he still gets the position back. As they molly smoke, he does the same. And now they know, again, they're 4B, they're strong, but that opening kill comes in for
Tilta.
ZywOo.
First, they tried to avoid Donk. But ZywOo finally realizes he's meant to match this man. They lose Mezzi and ZywOo down in lower. The SMGs start to pick up the pieces for Spirit, and they might just find a way back in. Right at the end, right as Vitality thought, they found the golden ticket.
With
Spirit
the lousy
send them
buy.
packing. No refunds allowed.
This is huge.
5 rounds on the CT side keeps this one super competitive. And with just Apex left standing, it should only be a matter of
Guys,
time.
5 CT rounds is
Magic
crazy.
to close. Spirit have still got fight left in them.
That should be enough, bro. If we win the pistol, I swear it's locked in, bro. Running an edge rev none during the second half. Last half during this decider BO3. Where's Robs from? Estonia. Estonia. I'll get everything correct. Watch everything. Last chance on the... No, prediction's closed. Come on, hit me with it. Give me a hard one. Which team won the Blast Global Final in 2020? Bro, do I look like I'm fucking 50 years old? Fucking... Astralis, I guess. Yeah, GG. GG. Bro, but it's like a 2020 Global Final. Was? There's so many Blast tournaments. Komichu Dragon. Legend of the Dragon, my ass. Look, the normies are gonna get this wrong, bro. C, Legend of the Dragon. Watch, I'm way smarter than this fucking guy. Watch, watch, watch. How many teams are competing in the spring finals? This one, we started with 8, or? I think 8. A. Come on, answer, buddy. I'm scared. Ah, it's a pussy. How many teams qualified through Spring Showdown? 4. No shot. Only 2. Oh, 9, you're right. It's the Bloodbath tournament. It was in Washington and shit, no? GG. Who is the longest standing player on Team Liquid? Nafly. Not even close. Nice. How long does a Molotov burn for? Wait, game sense? Seven seconds. Oh! Who is the oldest player to ever win a major? Probably Kerrigan, right? Could be Apex. Apex won last major. He's pretty old. Oh, wow. Still Kerrigan. What was Donks' first professional team? Was? Still Spirit? No, Spirit Academy. Or? Yeah. I thought. Navi and one other team has consecutively won the fall finals and the world final. Which was the other team? Is that Heroic? Nee, G2! Scheiße! Och, Mann! Och, but the G2 won world final. Oh, so never mind. Guys, nah, bro, what is that question? Bro, that was a trick question, bro. Ew. And he's getting so much residue of these other cups.
A game too close to call in this grudge matchup. Spirit resist on the hardest CT side.
Why would he drink it and then add it?
But ZywOo has shown up in spades in this series. And now we're going to need more than ever moving over onto Vitality's defense.
If we get
right
the
now
pistol,
as we enter the final
the cat
half
is in
of
the
this
back, bro.
semi-final to see who will be going for gold.
Gold, gold, gold.
Slow and steady wins the
But
race.
the trophy is silver.
It's a marathon, not a sprint in this third map.
Donk and
Donk
Zoe
bought
might
a
have been the
decoy.
headline players across the series, but here in this third map, you're looking at different heroes for either side. Zontix and Shiro rising to the occasion for Spirit in a stalwart defense over towards A. And for Vitality, it's been Flames and
Everyone
Mezzi
is single
really
pistol
making
rounds?
a difference here.
I feel like we lost all of them. This would be a miracle if we do. Okay. Okay. Okay.
He comes in. Flames up close. And alongside him, he's got Mezzi.
Oh, timing.
Okay, hold on. Mezzi seems to think so. One kill.
Nice,
for him.
Shiro.
There's that split out from middle. Apex
What?
makes up for it. 3v3.
High position.
That's been gifted. Apex
Whoa.
makes that up, but it's a clean shot.
Bro, Shiro
back
is
from
locked the
Shiro,
fuck in.
continuing his dominance over this A-bomb site. Spinks is
Oh!
and Shiro will finish
What?
him off.
That wasn't even a
Zai
wall
Wu
bang.
moves in to a lost site. Tripping over the bodies of teammates. He's
Oh my
down.
God.
Shiro owns A.
Look at how Dunk looks over at him.
This guy's been a top 10
That is
player every
disgusting.
single year since Gambit broke out in 2021. Such a consistent piece of
Bro.
every team, and now in a team I dare say deserves him.
Guys, that was so fucking good.
Incredible taps of that P250.
Oh. Guys.
With a pistol in their pocket, Spirit start to build back into a T side. Remember, they wanted to end on this half. They wanted to get CT out of the way. And this defense is where
Shiro,
Vitality have
13 kills,
issues.
top fragging, bro.
So they fight back with a force buy. 4
Lovely.
MP9s, run and gun. Zontix, A main, masterclass on CT. Can he
Big
keep that up?
Molotov. No way.
Oh, that's not a bad way to start. Flames
Nice
thrives in the fire.
Nice,
Trying to take
Shiro.
it one step further. Whoa,
What?
There is quelled. Now they collapse upon Shiro. And so with the low buy, Vitality taking risks.
They come swinging, dropping mid, out dog, jumping A main. They just want to.
Bro, and finally when we win a pistol,
They've done exactly
we
that.
lose the
3 on
follow-up,
2,
which
and they
is
grab the
really
better
bad.
guns. 2 Galils to the 1.
Job's not done yet, though, for Vitality. They've made a name for themselves here in this second round. But now they've got to deliver on that promise. Spirit set their eyes on A, and Zai Wu and Apex, the 2 Galils, leave this position. A is open, and Zai Wu is only going to learn about this maybe a little too late as they swing in. Zai Wu holds the line!
it's okay.
Ohne
Ohne sagt me to. I would.
And delivers on the force buy.
But you gotta be cheering for Spirit right now, bro.
So impactful, so consequential
Aye,
is
aye,
winning
aye,
that
aye.
round, right? They're hard to come by on CT side. Spirit showed us exactly that.
What?
And a
How
hop,
does he
skip,
lose
and a
that?
jump. Vitality keep that lead for now. Off the back of a big 3K from Zai Wu.
That was Dunk.
Whichever team loses this series is going to face criticism, right? Questions on that stage. Zai Wu's seen that before.
Pistols and AK on Dunk.
Spirit started so strong, yet didn't keep it up.
It's a full investment, Chad. We need
They feel
this.
like they need to end their season with how it began. Another trophy.
Spirit are hoping for a repeat. Vitality are hoping for anything. They've had chances. They've had podium finishes, sure, runs to grand
Nice,
finals
Dunk.
2 times over. But yet to lift a trophy, they're hoping this can be the one.
And that's despite just a phenomenal 2023, right? Not just the Paris Major, but all those wins in the Blast 4 and World Finals.
This is too risky for Apex.
What is Apex doing? What is he
wanted to
smoking?
go, really wanted to take that away, but he gives up his life. He gives up the B site.
That's a swift response. You get one from Zai Wu, you get one from Donk.
Thank you for this
Everything
round.
is even, balanced, fairly.
Nah. the fuck you Apex chant after he throws around.
Feels like we're back in Dallas.
Bro. Guys, this may be a factor. He's the IGL, remember that.
Fantastic entries, and yeah,
But who are you
Apex knows he let
blaming?
his team down with that one. Can't rage anyone but himself.
Oh my
It's
God.
one of those moments.
Dude, I swear.
It's all the moments for Apex where
It's
there's no one
so
left to blame.
enjoyable
He
to
knows
watch.
that he made the misstep there, that one's all on him. And in the same way, he'll be a harsh critic of his teammates to try and get the best out of them. He's going to be an even harsher critic on himself. That is a very ugly way to have extended an olive branch back to Team Spirit into this game.
Oh! 9. Let's do one more though.
10. Unlucky. Forced by back up here for Vitality.
Bro, now I want to see cases. Yeah! One more case! Come
All in
on,
all, it's a pretty
G.
good buy considering that save is allowed, but ZywOo, he's going to come in
That is
swinging
twisted.
right now. The footsteps called.
Lol.
Shiro able to turn in time thanks to Zontix, who won't last long.
That's so important.
ZywOo
for
again,
Flames.
entry.
Like, that was a horrible start. They're trying to go for a Hail Mary. They're jostling right now for this pole position in the third and final map, and ZywOo falls immediately, gets nothing done.
Look at the gamble.
Flames reclaims lost ground, but
didn't
over
pick
in
up the gun.
mid, Chopper makes his
He didn't pick up
stand,
the gun.
makes his play out into the open.
no.
Is Apex ready?
What?
He is, turns on a dime,
Nice,
and
Magix.
deals with Chopper.
Damn.
Magix tries to keep the round in check. Shiro's there with him. Right now, Vitality
Nice,
is
Magix.
spotted, a heavy presence over in middle, but are they prepared to deal with it? Slows right down. And Spirit ride it off for now because Donk
Free A
couldn't
side.
go. He's secured all this space. The A site continues to be a problem for Vitality. Will they get
Bomb
there?
wraps
Deal
around.
with
Donk already on
before
side.
that
Will they
bomb can
expect
join
this?
him right now? It's all
Lemao.
eyes on Donk holds the line. Vitality, it's left to Spinks, who's got that one on a platter, but the bomb is going the other way.
Grab that kit. He needs to move right
We're
now.
going
Spirit
B.
have already sent their way into B for the quick plant. Spinks gets the kit. Will he consider this round? Vitality
Oh
have had
my
the
God.
tendency to save in almost every CT situation across this series, and this will continue. Spinks calls it in, and Spirit level up.
8-8. Remember, it was what? 7-5.
I can't believe Vitality choose to live and die by the mid-fight, and somehow it doesn't work out. There were 4 CT players there crunching just the couple from Spirit, and still the T-side comes out on top. Great
Economy
gap found
check.
by Donk.
Broke. Vitality, bad money.
A tie game with that hero AK, the only feature in this round for
Let's
Vitality.
get it, let's go. It's a slam
It might
dunk.
be a slam dunk if this keeps up.
Let me write that
Bring
one down.
back Tarkov. What is it?
Spirit have got all the advantages here. It's really about
Oh,
what
Train.
can Spinks do with that gun? Where does he end up?
Train is
How
nice.
does he try and play?
Here we go.
Another aggro B play. We saw this punished when
What is
Spirit
this?
went for the same. But this
What is this?
Change.
All right.
Caught the nades. Boost over the top. One way to find a 5v4.
It's a single AK chat. They've won a round like this
Untradeable at
before.
that.
And that's going to add to the intrigue
This is
because the rest
dodgy.
of Vitality bought up smokes coming into this round. They want to try and delay the A play. I think they're anticipating that that's going to be the goal of Spirit here, as is so often
Nice.
the case.
Yeah.
But Flames gets caught going wide. They don't have to restrict
Just
that
Cyber.
smoke.
Just Cyber.
They don't have to. They're going to
Don't
blow
respect
it open.
it. Come on, just
ZywOo
push, push,
will
push,
have
push,
to
push.
meet them
Push
with
together,
an
together,
eagle.
together.
Damage done, but he can't
Hello.
finish the job.
Nice.
And ZywOo's hounded down. It's got to be Apex, who can't live up to the task. Now it's the Merriman's turn, taking up the position of the fallen star and the fallen IGL. And Spirit want no part of it.
Yeah, I love the reset call. A very good idea. Go back elsewhere. Give Zontix the weaker weapon to go in first. And trade should be available for Spirit. They know the Vitality will have stacked up that A site and now clearing the flank. It should be a clear plant. Spirit thinks so.
Chopper deserves a great deal of credit for these reads, for the setup in the first half. I know the B site was massively problematic.
Chopper Firehead.
But the A hold
And gets kills.
was phenomenal.
Oh,
The way they
man.
played off of each other, and now that they've moved on to this T half,
The constant out-positioning of Vitality, in spite of not always finding the opener, it's been so valuable. By the time Vitality even adjusts to what's happening in this game, Spirit are 3 steps ahead.
Yes, we fucking are.
Wembley, do you like saving? I thought so.
Fucking hate saving.
At least it gives us that beautiful fire. And this one's heating up now on the 3rd map of this semi-final.
Nico.
Team Spirit take the lead back.
The Spirit here, undefeated on an
very important round upcoming.
Run. And an open runway on the favored side of Vitality that are all in, that are running the risk of getting broken. You feel in full control.
Here we
the
go.
question is now poised
If
to Vitality.
Spirit wins
Can they do
this,
anything to change that?
could mean 11 secured.
Up the lane in middle.
Oh,
very quickly done from Mezzi. From saving guns to saving the king, perhaps.
Straight down their goal hole.
9.
That is one way to find the opener. Back-to-back rounds, Vitality make a play, and it pays off. But it's still about this slow crawl from Spirit. As they try and respond in the middle of the map, the one gap that Vitality have left open, and it's been very well read yet again. The hole found. Vitality still want to make plays. Nothing wrong with this. Continually gathering info.
Apex is going to
Another
flash them out.
flash,
Nobody there,
getting
though.
aggressive with it as well.
Yeah, this is Vitality playing with a lot more confidence, and in this situation, it's rewarding them with a lot more info. They have a far greater picture of how this round is panning out.
That's
break
right.
on the mid-smoke is nice. It brings Zywoo into the fold. So similar to rounds gone by, this one is won or lost on the mid-fights. Zywoo, first point of contention.
Shiro, be our savior. Nice, Magix. 3v3. Chopper now with the fly-hat call.
Apex
9, there's 2 on B.
Try and stop this. Shiro's holding.
Oh, so aware.
Apex is dead.
And Apex punched something, that's for sure.
In his kingdom,
I hope
this
not a
has to be his
teammate.
moment. You've seen him deliver over here on B. You all saw it back at Dallas.
Ronaldo.
It's do or die for Messi.
No Messi, no Messi. Oh! Flame 16 HP. This ain't happening unless he kills Shiro and Zontic's in the clutch.
He's so low on health.
Big!
Find him, Spirit. Double digits locked in.
What a round for Shiro again. He must have heard that
This
rotation.
is your moment,
from
Shiro.
Sport.
This is
He
your
was
moment.
Absolutely eyes on the prize on Apex's rotation.
Shiro deserves it.
And that is a
He's
worse
going
way
beast
to
mode
die
right
in your
now.
own spawn.
This is not a Donk 1v5, this is Shiro.
Camera for crying out
And
loud.
Donk
That would've ended
2v5.
the round then and there, you feel.
9, everyone is doing something.
But dependable, malleable Magix holds his own.
Second time out, let Halley cook.
Spirit streaking together a T side.
Yeah,
and this is all
yeah,
despite Vitality
yeah.
finding that force by win. It matters not. Lead locked.
He said let Chopper go first, Donk refrag.
Magix might not put up
Chopper
superstar
dies,
numbers all the
he
time,
can
but he's been in
spectate
the
everyone,
scene
he can move the chess
for a
pieces
long
better.
while now. Chopper has always wanted to keep him around. When he first appeared on the scene, we said they're going to be able to mold him to whatever they want, and Chopper has done that throughout every iteration of this squad. And in those moments where he has to win a fight, when he's got the bomb over in camera and he's facing off against Zywoo, the face of Team Vitality, he's able to stop it. Spink's aggressive move again. And where in the past for Vitality, these aggressive moves have given them man advantages to play with, this time it's a big problem.
Oh my
That face goes from a smile to a grimace now as Vitality, for the first time, don't take that 5-on-4 clean.
It's fucking
Been back-to-back
happening.
rounds. Spirit of one from a man down. Well, now what do they do with a man up? Vitality hope for the best with a stack and A main.
3 pistols, 1 M4 on Mitzi.
Relying on a rifle on B.
How many rounds to win? It's first
no
and 13. Why am I answering that question? Holy shit.
Don't go too soon. Those nades are lethal. Zontix makes sure of it, keeps them attuned to this position. This could still be a weapon given over. Zywoo coming in with a swing.
Zontix!
A fantastic spray.
Oh.
And a quick swap will let him down.
Yeah, but you're
They're
not going to
surrounding
expect
his
3 there,
B-side
chat.
with
That
the
makes
king.
no sense.
Often it's Mezzi.
Now we know 1B. Now we know 1B.
On this CT side of Anubis, he's got another impossible task rolled out ahead of him. That first one's free. Messi's gonna have to do more to
Nice
slay the
chopper!
dragon.
Messi 1v3.
1 on 3.
He needs the quadra kill.
Only 2 players here, and he knows about that. But
14
he's
bullets,
out
he's
of there.
fucking
He doesn't want any
saving.
part to
He's
play
fucking
in this
saving.
round. Messi gives it over.
And even his hometown boos him.
Crowd.
I feel bad, bro. This is supposed to be his tournament, his
No
moment.
show for Vitality. And no save guaranteed, because look at that flank through spawn.
From back-to-back grand final
Golden Cup on hype train.
to getting shut down in semis. That is the grim
Dunk.
reality that
Golden Cup.
Vitality are faced with as Spirit surge towards the finish line. 5 in a row now on this T side.
If you want Golden Kappa, sub up. Twitch Prime also works.
And Zontix has been such a problem, an unsolvable problem for Team Vitality. It started on Dust.
Yeah, he's the reason that didn't just go 2-0 right on the T side, finding so many
Lock in, bro.
multi-kills.
It's a nice Twitch
To push
feature.
Spirit over the line, and even here on Anubis, responsible for multiple rounds on that A site. This is Spirit spilling over the brim and trying to steal this series away from Vitality.
You'll get it once
Final
side, try
hour.
and if you participated.
Aggro play, but once again it falls
This is
on
done.
deaf ears.
This is a full investment from Vitality. If Spirit wins this, no money on the last.
Zaiwu might have been called the game, but Donk is the one who
I want to see
breaks
Arbex
it.
reactions. At this moment, he's about to lose it.
Frenchman group down in lower tunnels, desperate for anything.
And that's the thing, Vitality have been fine to make plays today. That's the craziest part. It's not like that game against G2. They're willing to throw themselves through mid-smokes, to go for these boosts. They've started 5v4s, but Spirit are still closing
They
rounds.
left A completely open.
Man down. This could be weird. Apex catches one.
Oh,
and
3 on 3.
Before the stairs, it's 3 on 3. Blink and you miss it. Vitality have flipped this one on its head. Still far from a closed round. Bomb site open for the taking. Apex tries to stop the
Nice, my gigs.
hit. A crucial shot.
Dude, my gigs
2v3
is kills
now.
are such
They
high
can smoke
impact,
off
chat.
the temple side.
He only has
Flames
8, but
nothing
everyone
to do.
was so important.
They're going B.
They called the block.
Chopper.
They keep doing this all throughout this
You are
series.
insane. Look at him waffling. It's clear. It's clear.
Vitality, and once again, it's put them onto a winner.
What a call from Chopper.
This
Vitality
guy
was
is
scrambling in,
crazy.
and that bomb goes down over a B, the site that they just possessed mere moments ago.
Are you going to save here? Are you going to save when this game may be done? If you do,
It's done!
Magic stops flames flying through the smoke.
Number 1
and
player on the world in the
Zaiwu
1v3 has to
around
save. Will the crowd boo him?
Match point, grand final point for Team Spirit.
Let's see Vitality never even attempting these. It leaves you wondering what could have been if one of these rounds had gone their way. But as Zaiwu is relegated to the save and the rest of Vitality look onwards, it might be another sour
One
memory in the
more
playoffs as once
round.
more
And Spirit goes to the
a
grand
chance
finals.
of lifting that trophy looks to elude them, as has been the story all
The revenge
season
match.
long. And they falls.
That is so important.
No chance.
No money.
Saving nothing yet again.
And it seemed so impossible coming into this. These teams played 2 weeks ago against each other. Vitality clapped their
Will
ass.
not save the king today.
Not this time.
Spirit truly are the Hydra. You try to cut the head off the beast. You try to deal with Donk. More grow back. It's Zontix.
Save! Tell him,
Donk
Don.
starting to find his footing all over again, and there's not a hero in sight for Team Vitality.
Team Spirit absolutely blew onto our screens at the start of this
Final
year.
timeout. Let Heli cook.
A mainstay for the stage. But that Katowice
Chopper
run so
pre-celebrating.
hard to
Lock
replicate.
in,
Right
guys.
now it feels like they're building into something.
And to take us to the map that we didn't get
I
in
see a
Dallas
big
in
dick.
the grudge match, in the revenge match. And only give away one round in the second half, or that is sending a message.
6 rounds in a row, looking
Here
for that 7th,
we
that cherry
go.
on top. That sweet feeling of success. And nothing in this half has screamed Vitality or
Look
in
at the
it
Bayern Vitality
to
and don't
win it.
smile. MP9 Zaiwu. MP9 Flames. The 2 guys who make games possible. Why are they on MP9s?
Relatively quiet from Zaiwu. A close-knit scoreboard for Vitality, but one that hasn't propelled them into these rounds. A safe style of play in the saves, never wanting to risk it at the end of rounds, instead taking them early. And those risks have banked up.
I mean, none of these saves have, almost none of the saves on this map have been successful, right? Spirit have hunted them every single time. They know the value of removing those guns.
Spirit playing it slow.
Spirit going
They've
through
shown time
for
and
the
time again that they
throats.
can outcall them
And Vitality in this third map
and end up on the
choking.
free bomb side.
The feat they've only been able to replicate once since that Katowice win for Spirit. Made it to the finals in Dacia, but then
50
ended
seconds.
up falling to Maus. Here they're looking to beat a
Middle is completely
world-class
open
level
right
of
now.
Opposition.
Sontics.
And doing it convincingly. One
Heard
way the
some
score,
noise
maybe
there, I
doesn't
think.
show
Should
just
be
how
ready here.
one-sided this one's been.
Refrag
Flames.
from Donk. There it is.
He's been a problem piece over
Zaibu
here.
left on
Lane
A.
Swiftly dealt with by the dog.
Chopper
4
checking out
on
middle.
4. Hanging in the balance is Vitality's life on the stage in London.
And again,
25 seconds.
They've
Chopper
drawn
calling
every
B and it's the
single
right
player
call.
over, but Spinks, this fake out for
Look how he
Chopper
fakes
is
them
a
out.
masterclass, and it's
Only Spinks.
Has to do it now. This round stands on pillars.
Takes
of
the bomb
sand
planter.
with
Donk has
Spinks
bomb now.
Dead. Those
2v3, 10 seconds.
Apex catches the bomb.
Well,
Magic's one at the time.
it's not done yet.
Right at the end. Apex keeps the dream alive.
Oh, that's a disaster. Could have just stuck that pawn. He had the cover cross. Scared of Dog, perhaps. But there was no flank for Vitality. Not quick enough. And okay.
Timeout
A drop
immediately
of the
coming in.
ball. Will Vitality pick it up and go home? 3 rounds.
Last timeout from both teams.
And Spirit call a timeout. They had everything they needed to close this
Halley
series.
is gonna
here
cook this,
and
bro.
now. One blemish on a near flawless T side.
I think we have money, right?
Unlike Donk to make those mistakes, but trusting in the call that B was clear.
Yo, Morris, Kuss for the 5 gifted subs. Tazy, Kuss for the 5
play on.
gifted subs. You only need to give 1 sub, or like, for if you want for Golden Kappa. You don't need
Can
to
Vitality
go crazy.
overcome those demons?
Don't give Twitch free
Crumbling
money, bro.
when it really matters.
But I appreciate it, bro.
Because it matters now. 3 rounds in a row. That's what they need to take us to overtime.
Come on.
They finally break a streak of 6 from Spirit. But they now need to embark on one of their own. And this B play, this will decide it. Mezzi back at the site, fall blind
Nice.
and run down.
This is it.
Mezzi is the first to fall.
You can't retake this. Look how deep
Vitality
Donk is.
amounts
Zaibu,
to
hello,
6
surprise.
save,
Whoa,
but
whoa.
Zaibu catching Donk. The stars clash in the spawn. And Zaiwu shines a little brighter. Hits a little harder. Is that enough to bring
Big nade.
Vitality back in for this retake?
Only Zaibu has a kit.
Spinks down in lower. Apex going to try and move out through Temple, but it kills.
It has to be quick. Zaibu went down. They have to pick up the kit. I don't know if Flames will consider it.
All the util now.
It's all the way in the back.
They're playing
It's
on
gonna be a 10-second
Vitality's
defuse.
timer on their clock, but the time is quickly getting away from Vitality. Zomtix falls. It's Shiro.
There's a kid on side. Spinks has kit. Spinks has kit. 9 days, GG.
The dragon of Team Spirit devours St. William, and the Vitality run closes in the semi-final.
Shiro, you're insane.
The only thing sweeter than claiming revenge
Chopper!
was earning a spot
You're
in the
insane.
grand
Completely
finals in the
outcalled
process
on
with Team
Anubis.
Spirit, their first arena grand final since IM Katowice all the way back in February. We
Flames,
all know
you're
what
insane.
happened there, Bubsky. Spirit looking fighting.
It was a
forward.
ridiculous
Yeah, and,
tournament
also
from
to the
Flames.
guy,
Not
Chopper,
game,
right? He's
tournament.
played such amazing T-sides. I think we're going to be talking about, of course, that Vitality is a little bit too easy to play
And
with,
even if
right?
you laugh right now
But
about
on the likes
Apex,
of
he had a
the
great
outside,
tournament
lights
too.
out on the calling side.
Oh, definitely. Talk about a bounce back.
was top
from the
friggin'
Palace
a lot of
0-2
games.
To now actually,
Actually.
putting Apex in your pocket. The calls from
GG's.
Chopper on that last half were immaculate.
That's the
he was
respect,
in his
GG's.
opponent's head. The reads were correct.
Nah, that was
the
a
timings
great
were
game.
correct. All of the aggression that Vitality
GG to
basically
Vitality in the
threw
chat, guys,
at
come on.
Spirit, and that's the word I want to use. Threw at
Spirit
them.
Grand
Knew how
Finals.
to handle it, no problem. Had the good fakes towards the very end. These clutches.
Navi
really hurt
playing
Vitality, but
now.
You gotta say this is deserved from Spirit. Absolutely.
We need to know
Incredible
our
basketball
second grand
from
finalist, and
them.
it's either going to
Remember,
be
this was only, less than
Navi
2
or
weeks ago,
Virtus
and they
Pro.
went toe-to-toe with Vitality. Huge props to
Coming
them
up
for
right
being
now,
able to
Mods
adapt,
already get
overcome,
the prediction
and lock
going.
in that grand final.
Now.
Yeah, and I mentioned that guy in the picture.
Let me hear
before,
interview from
Shiro,
Donk.
that he needs to step up and take a little bit more initiative. And bro, he
I need
took
Navi
AK
to win.
so
I
many
want
rounds in a
Navi
row.
versus Spirit
Those
grand
interviews,
final.
It was almost like watching Donk. If you would have hidden those names, I wouldn't have been sure who it was.
This
I mean,
is,
listen,
I'll
this
say
was
it one last
fantastic
time,
from Shiro. I agree with you, and I
Virtus
think
Pro,
this game was
this is
maybe
the
on a nice
first
level, let's say
time that they are in a
10-15 minutes
semi-final in
ago,
a Tier 1
and this is the
tournament
moment he actually
since
struck.
the
This is
Rio
moment he had
Major.
all of these key
What everybody
rounds,
calls
timings
the
towards
Fluke
middle,
Major.
the multi-kills. After that, Vitality was out of it.
Well, let's
It's
hear
been
from
2
one of
years,
the many
boys,
Spirit
that we
stars
see
they
VP in the
move on
semi.
over to the grand final. It's Donk with James Banks.
Wembley Arena, Spirit are
Be
your
respectful,
first
please.
team in the grand final. And Donk, this was not an easy
Shy.
battle, but you overcame the Vitality team this time. Does it feel good that you were able to do it on stage as well?
What?
Does it feel good that you could do this on stage?
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm so tired. I don't know. It was the hardest burst of 3 that I played, I guess.
Whoa!
Wow, the hardest you've ever played, yeah? That's a crazy thing to say of it. Why was it so hard?
Vitality is a good team. They have good players, so it's kind of hard to play against them.
And in terms of that, right, you go down on your map pick, but you come back on Dust 2. When you win on Dust 2, did you feel like, okay, we can do this now?
Yeah, for sure. And after we come back on Mirage, we feel that we can do it, make it.
He's right though.
And then on Anubis here, talk to me about some of Chopper's calling. He seemed to be able to fake out Vitality. They kept rotating. Was he just being able to tell you when to go, what to do?
To be honest, Chopper is insane. His calls is really insane.
Yeah.
We just did Mirage on Dust. It's like insane, to be honest.
He is insane, and you're putting up an insane performance as well. Is there anything you want to say to all these fans in the arena?
I want to say thank you guys for cheering for my team. We really appreciate it. Thank you.
There we
No
go.
problem. Dunk! 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 Dunk!
You heard it there from the man himself, Bubsky. Chopper, absolutely insane. But we've got to give some credit where credit's due. Donk, also absolutely insane in this series.
Yeah, and it was the first 2 maps where he was needed and he did his part right. It wasn't even necessarily a great map by him on the third one, but it didn't matter because he had so much more quality coming in from the likes of Zero. But this guy was the difference maker, right? We constantly talk about these two players.
mental coach.
I think it was the
Who
first
always
series
shouts.
where we saw both of them displaying full strength.
Yeah,
If you know, you know. From Rio Major, no, from
was at the very,
I don't
very
know, from
full
a
strength.
major.
I think that last map he was a little bit muzzled as far as I'm concerned. But listen, we mentioned Chopper, and that's a reality that we have to address. On map 2 and map 3, Chopper defeated Apex, and it's a no contest. It's a no comeback. All of the calls on the T side were mostly correct. He always took Vitality by surprise, and you could even feel it towards the end of that map.
Yeah.
You could see the helplessness of Vitality throwing bodies. Watch in hand, 8 seconds into the round, people are already fighting, and you know what? That's because they don't trust in their mid-round. They don't trust in their mid-round, they don't trust in their calls. They're scared to get to that moment where the clock is gonna run down because they absolutely
right,
misplayed
though.
and through some of the occasions they had, the 5v3s, when they were kicked off guard, they lost track
Navi
of where
game
they
coming
had
up,
to be
guys.
and when they had to be, so they just fleet forward. They just avoided any decision making, just threw all the bodies. And that, I think, lands on Apex's doorstep. I'm not always going to harp on Zywoo not being a superstar.
No.
At some point, you have to be accountable. The decisions made on the CT side, Orville from Vitality, were catastrophic on map 2 and map 3.
Navi
abused by
next.
Chopper, case in point.
I mean, the reason why it worked so well, right, is because they used their util in the start of the
What
round.
is
Like,
Jails'
they were scared-
last
They were scared
message?
that Donk is just going to dry peek them every single round. And if you're going to that segment, right, I think we saw it connected towards Spinks, right? He just constantly threw out
You know
smoke
the
going
grind,
around,
so no
and that
worries
makes
for
the
you.
rotations happen faster
He's
because you know
right,
the guy
though.
He doesn't have any util, right? You have to do the stack. You have to do
English
the
or
1-2
Spanish?
trade
I don't know
setups,
what that
and
means.
that just forces you to play different. I would have loved to see them
English.
dictate stuff a little bit more at times.
I love that Spirit had the balls to actually be starting on that CT side
Sure.
of things as well, because
I need
they
Navi
had a
to win,
really
bro.
strong start to this map, and then we come on.
I want them to have no regrets.
Vitality, it was exactly.
We
what you were
are
saying,
the major
Rashi.
winners.
Just a question of getting.
VP hasn't been in the
anything going
semis
at
in a
all.
long
It was
time,
interesting
but
to
don't
see them
underestimate
kind of,
them.
falling flat in
Yeah.
that second.
Electronic
There's a fundamental issue
fucked
in Counter-Strike, which
yesterday.
is if you lose the rounds you're supposed
Electronic
to win,
is
you
back.
draw the wrong conclusions.
The
and
$1.3
you just
million
shoot yourself
rifle
in the
is
foot.
back.
And that is something that I think happened to Vitality here. They had 2 or 3 clear situations where they could have had the upper hand on their CT side. They misplayed them. I'm going to say 2, 3, I might be exaggerating. But after these 2 situations, they lost track of it. And it just became like a dog that you unleash at a dog park, just running around, seeing a bird, trying to find a kill. They lost track, lost sight on the ball, and that's just what happened. They got played.
Yeah, I mean, I also think that's specifically around where they actually lose the full eco, or like half buy right in the connector area where Apex tries to play.
He moved? What do you mean?
This is the worst round because it just draws the conclusion of what's going to be
Guys,
going on further from this point.
I want to do something
I think
with you
Apex
guys.
in that moment kind of shows what it is, his strengths and qualities as a player, right? He has those timing where if it was 1 second before...
Shh. I want to do something. Hear me out. We did setups. We did pets. What can I ask you for a pick? We did Cock. We did Clash of Clan base. What can we... Fridge. We did fridge check. We did setup check. I want something new. I want something new. Ringtone boring. Car could be yeah, car could be cool. Could be, but it's leaking a lot too. Is that even allowed? Feed 9, please no. Screensaver 9, boring. Oh! Phone main screen? Could be bussin', no? I'd be judgy as hell. No? Let's do a quick one. That you can do in seconds. If we check it right now. If it's boring, if we go something else. Right now, take a fucking screenshot of your fucking main screen. Main screen. If there's some dodgy apps on there, yeah, if you got the fucking Tinder Premium and the fucking all the other apps, put it in the community right now. I will check them out right fucking now. You got nothing to hide. Nothing to hide. Right here, okay? I'm not gonna call you out, bro. I'm gonna be completely objective. Zack, right here. After you, should I put mine? Sure. Oh, nee, it says, wait, it says, I have to put this one away. Let me put the weather one away. And then it should be fine. It's new phone relatively, so mine is cooked. Let me see. I'll show you mine first. Should be fine, should be fine. Here. Only the first page? Zack, I put it. Exclamation mark community. I want to see yours as well. Okay, let me see. I'll show you mine first. This is mine. Oh, you're posting way too many. I can't find mine. Scheiße. Where's mine? Here. This is mine right now. Of course, we are on Do Not Disturb, bro. My phone is always Do Not Disturb. GG. 100% battery. Charging it during stream, wichtig. Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Spotify. I always love listening to music. Safari. I use Safari. Camera, bottom right. Don't use the camera, though. Spark is email. Oh, scheiße. 58,000. That's bad. Email, Discord. Nothing special, I would say. Nothing special, oh. Let me see yours now. Let me see yours. Okay, let me see. I'll go random. This is my YouTube editor. My YouTube editor. He has 4G, so he's at home, but not in his Wi-Fi. That's weird. Weather. In the back we have some chemistry stuff. We have this is Android, and he has the special icons. Oh no. Why is it all circles? We have a Goofy Notes app. Tools. Oh, he's using folders. I'm telling you, if you use folders, you're just a weirdo, no? It's just one more click. Just put it on another page and it's still one swipe. It's the same thing. It's a folder, it's bad. Folder it's not helpful. Worst feature ever. File manager, nothing dodgy. Ryan didn't understand the assignment. What is this? We have an NFT profile picture guy. Oh god, and it's as well Android fully customized. The logos are in a weird shape. We have GitHub, Blood thinks he can program. Phantom, that's a wallet. Bitwarden, that's a wallet. Interesting. This at the bottom is another wallet. Jesus, this guy at least has $100 in crypto, huh? This guy right here. Snapchat, one message. He's using it a lot. 362 messages. Yeah, Lime for scooters, I think. Shopping, a whole folder, including ASOS and eBay. Netflix app. Netflix on phone. Nah. Or unless he puts it on a monitor, maybe. Yo, PSP with the big old PSP. Kuss. Dude, the gong is so fucking loud in the mainstream, Nikita. I don't know if you realized. It is ridiculously loud, bro. Jesus. It is so fucking loud. We're checking out, you know, Sonos. Is Sonos music station? I think it is. You think you're cool, huh? Liquidpedia app. As well, apps put in a way where it's like looking fancy, but why? It's supposed to be utilitarian, like all the apps where they're perfectly reachable. What is this, bro? It's all black and white. Google search bar at the end. Party, nah. Red Bull, what do you mean? Also Billy is Chinese YouTube. He has YouTube here and Chinese YouTube there. Interesting. Apple Watch user. Screen time. My blood thinks he's healthy. Fitness. Screen time. Then some random artwork. Oh, I hate this so much, bro. This is just so uncomfortable, no? I mean, he's not using his phone at all, I guess. 38 minutes is crazy. Bro, it's like everything is folded up. So many clicks if you want to do something. That's the worst one we've seen so far. Scheiße.
Not able to slay the dragon, and they will be eliminated here. And I think this one's going to sting for you probably a little bit more than you expected, because I saw your face after Mirage, and it was like, okay, we did that, even though it was really hard. You know, did it at that point? You felt like, okay, we're in a great spot.
Of course, you win the first map, so we just had so many miscommunication, thing on the T side. That's why we almost got comeback. But yeah, that's it.
And then on Dust 2, this was a tried and tested pick for you guys, something you could have massive confidence in with, but it did feel like at times you were kind of over-rotating or being played out of position at times. Did you feel like that?
I mean, we had good rounds, and then they did that rush B that fucked us up, and we had pretty bad reaction on like a good advantage situation, like on Anubis. We have a good plan, we make first kills, and then we play like pussies, I would say. So it's pretty rough to win, even though the 5v5 because you still need to do something. You still need to play the game and not let people do whatever they want. But that's the way it is. We have to learn. That one stinks a lot, but yeah.
I did the winners interview with Dong, and he said that was the hardest best of 3 he's played of his whole career. Did it feel from both sides that this was so much energy, so much being given?
Well, I would not say it was the hardest in my career.
Your career was a bit longer, mate.
Mine is a bit longer. But yeah, it was a good one. I think if we won those closer rounds when we had to this advantage situation, we lose like a crazy 5v3 advantage situation on Anubis. We lose an eco on some rounds because we played bad, and when you win the second one, and I think Donk had like solo AK, the rest had like small Kevlar, we just fuck it up, and yeah, I can't say much. It's just a big disappointment for us.
Now, I want to just look at your whole season you've had, though, because there's been ups, there's been downs. You guys have been through a hell of a lot. How would you just kind of summarize it for me, mate?
Well, I think that it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good either. We had 2 finals, 2 semis, 1 losing in group stage. They had a lot to improve, most likely on our city sides. We can't find the way. We lack making plays. We lack do things.
He's right.
We lack responsibilities, and that's the same that after the major. We try to work on it. It's not working, so I don't know what's gonna happen next. But yeah, it's just disappointing because we could have get at least 1 trophy, and we didn't get. But that's the way it is.
You say you don't know what's going to happen next. Do you still believe in this core to continue and grow as a team?
I think we're close to be really good, but I think we need some extra work to understand a bit more like the fundamentals of the game sometimes. But I think, yeah, even though like some players are up and down, I think if we find our up more often, I think it's gonna get easier. But yeah, all of us have been up and down on too many moments, and that stinks.
Get some rest, mate. I'll see you next season.
Chat, this is a trophy-winning team, no?
I think the only time I've seen Apex actually smiling
I swear they're all
was
insane.
reacting to what Donk said about Vitality being the hardest team they've actually ever played. But to put a pin in the Vitality conversation,
Flames is ridiculous. Spinks can be too. Meatsy too.
1 trophy. They didn't
and
do
then
that
in that regard, that
the
is
core
a
Vitality
failure, right?
Apex.
When you have this lineup, and when you look at the success that was
Okay, what else? I want to do something else. Phone screen is not hitting for me right now. Oh, cute dog. Setups are boring though. Do we do room tour? You show me your guys' room. I kind of want to see that. Get some ideas at how I can decorate maybe. Yeah. The ones who have balls right now. Take your phone in your hand. Start recording like this. Like this. Not like this, like this. Because I watched it on PC. Go around. Yeah, so these are my 2 monitors. This is my setup. This is where I watch the ohnePixel stream. Madrilla. This is my microphone. This is my PC. It's a 4090. This is my mom. Hello, mom. Say hi to the camera. Let's just do a room tour. Just how it's, just quick little video. Zack. Show the room. Okay? And don't leak something that you don't want to leak. Wichtig, Bruder. Put it in the community. Let's go. First comes, first serve. But don't make it short. I'll check in 5 minutes. So you can take your time. Join the community. Put it in there. I'll check it out. Room tour. Not house tour. Room tour. Only room. Okay, if you have something cool, just show it. Zack. Also mods. Check the community. Okay. Boys, we have not checked the Global Offensive Reddit yet. Let me do that real quick, bro. Because we have like 5 more minutes before Navi game. Yeah? And then we go into some room tours. Let's see. Guys, it would be nice if you're too lazy right now or too shy or you just don't want to show. Also, don't clean up. If there is some mess. Oh, sorry, there's a plate that some food that I had today. That's better. It's genuine. Okay? Wichtig, Bruder, wichtig. I don't want the I cleaned last minute. It's boring. Also, guys, if you're too lazy right now or too shy or you just don't want to show it, join the community and please do some moderating yourself and then report the ones if there's something bad in there or whatever. Zack, like here. Bang, 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 bang. Just comment on it. Cozy. Okay, what do we have? I think CS2 devs are making clothing skins and keychains. Reason why there are no map-based fractions is because agents will be customizable. More info in the next video. Keychains W. Customizable agents, new hat, new shoes. I don't know, bro. Keychains I think is cool. It's nice in R6. Valorant has it. And actually, I don't mind it. Hey, they keep stealing shit from us. Might as well take the keychains. How am I missing shots like this? You're bad. Quality of life. Is this an ad? Suggestions. Visually show which keys are being used for binds and which are available. Ooh, nee, this is amazing. Adobe Premiere has this. Back when I used to work, actually, and cut videos. Adobe Premiere has this. It's super nice. Astralis vs Virtus Pro. GG. Rob stats for the past 3 months and 25 days before getting a Porsche 911 Turbo S versus the first 3 months and 25 days after buying a Porsche. No way. ADR went down by 7. Rating went down significantly too. Is it connected, bro? At this point, just sell the Porsche. At this point, it's becoming a head thing too. Fuck the Porsche, bro. The Porsche is not gonna win you tournaments, okay? Just buy a Tesla. What else? Metzi Science Fans Pot Noodle. Is this the guy from our community?
Mezzy, how do you feel about signing a pot noodle?
It's a first, that's for sure. I think it'll be the only one as well.
Lol. We saw this post. Cheddar, there's some room tours ready. Annoying kill delay problem. Yeah, I'll check in a minute. I don't really care. I want some nice music. I love this Miley Cyrus song. Okay, let me check room tours. Let me check room tours, bro. Let me see your guys' rooms. I want some ideas, bro. I want some nice... Oh, if there's a nice poster or something, bro. It would actually help. Why did nobody get the task? Every fucking thing that I look at is fucking like this. I said like this, bro. Guys. I'm not watching those. I'm not watching those. Oh. Never. Let me see this one. Mr. Mikkel with the room tour. Let me see, bro. Let me see. These are your guys' room. This is the first time I see a driller's room. Trash bag. Oh no. Okay. Bet is done. Open PC. GG. A piss bucket. A bucket. No comments on that. Yeah, okay. I mean, hey, I write my own story. We have a fucking crashed phone backside though, so it's fine. We have Coca-Cola emptied. We have Xbox controller in white. We have a bowl with an annoying spoon, bro. I hate spoons like this. You can tell that this is a bad big spoon. I'm telling you, Chad, one of the most annoying things in life is a bad big spoon that doesn't have a lot of volume. It has to be a perfect... Oh, Bruder. I hate when it's like too flat or something. I can't be the only one. That's a bad big spoon, you can tell. We have a 1 monitor setup. We have some socks laying around, Classico. We have a TV from the back. Oh, yeah, we have some dirty socks. Yeah, but it's the weekend. It's the weekend. Gotta consider that. We have the... Yo, he did it immediately. I'm still waffling. Who's next? This guy's next. Boom. Setup from Vax. Vax. A lot on first sight. Cool things. I wouldn't say this is messy. I think this is kind of stylish, no? Some books that he definitely read. Some family photos. We have a 2-monitor setup. Is he talking? Nee. We have a shoe collection including Yeezys. These are the shoes from Kanye West. We have Nikes too. Wow. And we have a Qatar Airways. That's the sponsor, no? We have a shirt from Bayern PSG. With signed by the players from PSG, which are legends. That's amazing. That is amazing. It's a small and nice room, low key. We have this guy. Oh, he's yapping. Wichtig. Hydro.
Got the chicken. Got chopper. Computer.
What? Okay. The thing that I expected the last is a fucking Kamin. Right next to his PC setup. Cozy in the winner.
Fireplace.
What?
Switch. Butterfly knife.
Switch, butterfly knife, RL, no skin.
TV.
Clean.
Got the chicken. Got chopper.
Chopper from Spirit. Chat, not too bad, huh? Not too bad. 1 monitor is crazy, though. 1 monitor is crazy, though. Not the right place to advertise if you sell something. Mods, kick this guy. I mean it. We have 1 more setup. I want the ones where they're yapping. Guys, talk if you can. Talk. Wait. Why is no one talking, bruh? Don't be shy, guys. What? I can't show that. I just saw some boobs. Yo! STL setup right now.
Genuine. Okay?
Yo! With the cute old dog, bro. Oh. Okay. Outside, we have a Kamin. And they're chilling. GF there too, caring about CS. Nice, 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 nice. And they kept it genuine. They did immediately video. Okay. Let me see, let me see. Oh, Bruder, this is fun. This is fun, this is fun. I like this. Let's do this one. We have Mr. OJ, shout out Sauna, Can't talk because I'm deaf. No problem. Let's see. Okay. He has some caps. A lot of caps and hats. One fell down, sorry. Sauna. Oh nein, Astralis fan. Oh. That's the Astralis sponsor. We have this guy. Oh, he's yapping. Wichtig. Hydro.
Got the chicken.
Why sound on if he... Yo, don't put me down like that, bro. Okay, okay. Steezy, buddy. Nah, that's clean. That's clean, bro. W setup. Let's do... We have another room tour. Wait, wait, wait. Ah. Zack. Here we go. Two monitor. Dude, Elon Musk. Why does it buffer? And why does it pause? It pauses the whole time. I'm not pausing. Boom. Transition. Clean. I assume we're in the living room now. Nein, we're in the kitchen. Oh, was? Washing, yeah, washing in the kitchen. I mean, yeah, it's okay, it's okay. If there's not much space. Yeah. It's all in one. It's all in one. Basketball. That's not nice. You could have, imagine you broke the glass there. That would have been fantastic. For me, not for him. How do I make it so it doesn't buffer, chat? This is pissing me off deluxe. Why is it buffering? I'm not showing this one. Wait. I'll find the cool one, chat. Wait. I have fived. Yo! Nah, I feel hella uncomfortable. Bro, nah. I hate when people watch party me, bro. Why is there so many? Nah, now I shout and they hear me, bro. Now they're like, why is this guy shouting? Turn it down. Bruder, scheiße. I hate this so much. Okay, it's the two drillers just chilling. Okay, nice. Jesus. I feel uncomfortable if I speak loud. But they can't hear outside, oh? Scheiße. Bruder. I feel awkward, bro. Okay. Nee. This guy's waffling. Florida setup, chat. Florida. Austin from Florida. Here we go. American setup.
Yapping from Florida.
Ooh, he's playing Elden Ring.
Yeah, playing Elden Ring. Got the
JBL speaker. Fan, because it's hot as hell. The budget AC.
Speaker.
What is this? Skateboard? Wakeboard?
Got some other stuff.
It's okay though. Oosh. That is nice.
Yapping from Florida.
And the setup, chat, is that nice? Here gaming and then watching on top. Elden Ring, zack. Is it better than side by side? I just leaked my whole life. It's worse. It's like a bad seat in the cinema, no? In the cinema, you hate when you have to look up like this. It's the cheap seats. What else? Why is no one yapping, guys? Come on, don't be shy.
There's some other shit on the
Here we go. This guy's yapping. Here we go. Ciprio. Let's see your setup, okay? We already have a Van Gogh painting, the guy who cut his ear, if I'm not mistaken.
Walking into my room right now. Ain't shit going on. Got that stuff right there. Yep. Got the Dr. Disrespect. You know what it is. Got a bunch of those music things. Yep. From
Dr. D merch, music, keeps plates that he definitely didn't steal during his childhood.
Vinyl records. Yep. License plate. Van Gogh. That's my monitor. That's my other monitor. Yeah. There's some other shit on the ground. There's this. Oh my.
Hanteln. I don't know the English word, but hanteln. This. Sports.
There's this. Oh my God. There's a fan. It's hot in here. There's the PC. There's this stuff.
Cleaning. That's nice.
There's this little thing. There's that stuff.
Ooh, I like this a lot. The dog skeleton looks sick.
Then we go swooping around. This is where I sit. This is my other side table where I put all my other shit. It's another
Mirror.
window again. Main monitor. Second monitor.
What? Chat. Am I crazy or is this? What is this? This is brain dead. Why is the screen full white? When is your screen ever full white? There's not even the taskbar. Why is it on the? Why is it like that?
Second monitor. Very trash. Drink. Trash. Yep. Headphone. Trash.
But headphone. But no mic.
Yep. Mic. Trash. Yep. Trash. 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 Trash.
Wait. What is that red thing? Does it say Valorant?
Trash. Trash.
That's the Valorant red.
And oh, that's a PC that I haven't even built or I fucked up or it doesn't work. I'm not sure yet. There you go.
Ooh, but the house looks nice. Oh, here, like here, the hallway. Oi, oi, oi. Setup is okay. Setup is okay. What's happening? Another announcement deluxe. I'm down for some waffling. Paper house. Anna has paper walls, no?
London, I hope you are ready to get loud because it is time for semi-final number 2 at the last Premier Spring Finals presented by Revolut. And this one is going to be a banger indeed because yesterday we saw Virtus Pro chewing up and absolutely spitting out Astralis.
If you're also, I would really appreciate if you could go through the setups and tag the ones or like the ones which I should check out.
Winning the major.
Because right now I'm scouting through. If there's some that I really shouldn't miss, like please. I don't want to miss it.
I'm talking about the word fluke.
Exclamation mark community.
Would you say that it is a fluke that Navi won?
Do we want to hear the yapping or more setups?
And I think it's been fairly applied. This victory has
interviews I want to see, but yapping, I don't know.
So much pressure on them, and it only highlighted the shortcomings that they had the tournaments after. He put a target on their name. We were all ready for
coach.
Hell, we were calling for
Show me JL
even after they won the major. Like,
show me my cutie patootie.
There
he is. He always spots the camera first.
To prove to themselves that we are wrong, that they know what they're doing, and it starts here in the semi-final versus VP.
And I also think just the economic powers has improved since the days of Outsiders, right? They've joined a respectable org inside the CS community, right? Virtus Pro has been here forever. They've shown that they're willing to...
He's right, though. Okay, let me see. Oh! Huh? El Duzio's setup. Please unban me. Buddy was getting his anger at me that day in April sad. Why did I ban you? Did you specify? This is your unban appeal, buddy. This is your chance. Surely you didn't throw it away.
Oh, viewers, what is the time? Ooh, what is the time?
Oha. He's chill like that. Nice clock.
So this is my work.
Bentley.
To watch the tournament now. Mr. Mr. Mark.
Yup.
Yeah, you see?
Guys, I'm not pausing. It's fucking Elon Musk pausing my shit. This, I'm gonna snap. It pauses every 3 seconds. Why? I have 1 gig internet.
7 driver seat. 6.
Oh my god. Chat, what do I do?
People to take. I'm working from taxi, bam.
Ah.
We're turning the taxi on.
Are you scamming? Keep it real.
We are in job.
Oh.
Suck.
We all know taxi drivers. Hey, if there's a tourist, suck. Hey, it's just too easy, bro. It's just too easy. What's your username? I'll ban you, bro. I got it. What did you get banned for? Let me see. Booty banned you. During this scene in the Navi vlog. Check what? Yo, 4 mod comments! Please don't unban. Buddy, What did he do? So it was this scene in the Navi vlog and he wrote... this post or what? Hey!
like the teams we play now have no idea how to play Dust 2 the correct way, and it shows on the server. So what do you think about VP's Dust?
It's not going to get to the third map, so there's no need.
Looking at that though, right, neither of you picked it despite you guys picking it the whole way through. Was this just because you felt comfortable enough that if needed, you're both happy to play it?
Yeah, for sure. I think we both knew that Dust 2 is going to be our third map. There's no point in picking because that's your opponent's strong map as well. So either way, we're going to get to play it. So we know their weakness, they know our weakness, and that's the map rule.
And in terms of that, you and VP do know each other very well, but this will be the first time you faced them with Electronic on the team, right?
Really?
And that does change some things, and they certainly look like they've improved. Can you see much change when you prepared for them?
Not really, no. I feel like the game style is pretty much the same. I feel like they're playing a little bit more aggressive on the CT side at least. But other than that, it's pretty much the same old VP. But now they have the addition of Electronic.
And in terms of that, is it quite comfortable for you? I know
He has
we're
a
looking
new
at the
chain.
RMR, right? You got that win against them, but it was still one that you had to fight in overtime. Then at the major, didn't go so well, but you went on to win the whole major. So where are you at with VP? Is it still a tough opponent? Is it one that you haven't figured out yet?
I think we won them at close qualifier, and at RMR we lost. But I feel like it's a comfortable team against us. We know how they play. Of course, they know how we play, but I think we have the upper hand here.
In terms of having the upper hand, what gives you the upper hand? Because it does look like this Na'Vi is back to playing
Say
the way
it.
we
Say
expected to
me.
see after the major.
I mean, we have a better coach, better analysts, better players, and just in general a better team. But we'll show it on the server today.
Right, there's a fine line between confidence
Hey,
and
Pixel Bats
arrogance.
already?
How do you read into Jail's
Anubis
thoughts on
Mirage Dust
Navi
2. Let's
being
keep
maybe
it the
best
same map
playing
pool
team?
for all 3 games today.
Listen, we are asking that
Nice
from the players
map
timing
pool
and
that
we
we
want him
have,
to have a bit
Alf.
of charisma, a bit of pizzazz. We want him to talk
Josh.
smack. That's exactly
Exact
what he did.
same
He
maps,
tried to double
exact
back.
same
He
maps.
tried to double back and say,
Exact same
Dust 2
maps.
is not going to be played.
Exact
If we get
same
to map
maps.
number 3, we're going to make him pay for that call. But that's great. I just wanted to touch on Jail very quickly. I think he's
Sorry, I
obviously
say
very
last
divisive
3 games
topic.
because Vitality
And
was
major
Spirit.
MVP.
Previous
He
match
followed
was
up
also
with
the same
that.
maps.
In the HLTV interview, he was very
That's where my mind was.
honest about the situation.
Bruder,
He
what
said
is this,
after,
bro?
I lost a little bit of
Fuck
motivation,
Mirage,
and
let's
then
get the
Counter-Strike
shit out of
kicked me
this
in
map
the
pool,
face,
bro.
And I started wondering,
Nobody wants
what
to
am I
see
doing?
it,
What am I
bruh.
playing? I don't have that hunger anymore.
Scheiße,
I
man.
can
Dude, I'm
understand. I
pissed.
can be
I'm
tolerant a little
pissed,
bit,
bro.
but if you're going to be a successful professional
I'm
for many
pissed.
years, this cannot be like a success like that cannot just take away all your motivation. Like there's an expiration date on that excuse.
Yeah, and we've seen
I'm pissed, bro. Do I ban this guy or not? I mean, he seemed nice in the thing, but what is this? Oh, this is gonna be crazy. This is a Discord message. Scheiße. Got it. Content no longer available. And I'm banned, and you stop being. It was it was a month ago. I don't know if I trust this guy. Let me see. Mods, you decide. Let me see. Scheiße, how do I see where I got tagged? Oh, there's so many setups. Scheiße. Dude, why is nobody listening? Why is everything in fucking this format? Guys, please do it like... Och, Bruder. Y'all not listening, bro. This guy's waffling. Let me see. Finish setup, chat. Finish. Setup from UC. From UC. Coming in hot. Here we go. Oh, Elon Musk. I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna fucking snap. Where is it? Here.
There's the bed. And there's the bed.
Finish setup.
And there's the setup.
Grandma
There's
blanket.
PC. Ooh.
PC in the bottom.
Pixel.
Yeah, stop doing that.
A Rubik's Cube.
Rubik's Cube solved. Impressive. Or he bought it and just kept it like that.
Myself, yes. Some chocolate.
Those are Pringles, buddy.
Pringles.
Oh.
And yes, there's chips in it. This is not a toy.
Eat it.
The trash can. My
Who opens Pringles and doesn't eat them in one sitting?
backpack.
Or is that just me? Scheiße.
Ooh la la. Racing.
Wait. What flavor is it? Guys. Who buys original? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? We found a person who buys original. That's ridiculous. If you bring originals to a party, like, bro, Bruder, I fucking hate you, bro. Bring sour cream or something. Ketchup, come on. What the fuck is this? Boy Long with the room tour. Messy Deluxe. Lego. Oh, it's so messy. Oh, a trash can with bottles. Oh, nein. It's yeah, we have all the laundry. Oh, we have a cap selection. We have a red dog. I hate everything about the setup, bro. Nein, bro. Oh, nein. We have a thing to put a glass on the wall. Ach! One Piece. Road sign. 2 monitors. One at the top. If you have your mouse here. Wanna go to the next? Zack. Scheiße. Oh, nein. And an uncomfortable office chair. Aua. Nee. Nine. Guys. One of the most... Yeah, you can say, oh, it's nice, it can come in handy, but one of the most depressing things, in my opinion, because it just shows, like, scheiße, it wasn't enough for, like, an outside or, like, an extra room for it. Look what he has on the left to this.
Sup. This is my room.
I mean, it looks okay, though.
Keyboard in the corner.
Keyboard. Bad. Map. To me, this is like, oh, but maybe because I have bad feelings with it, bro. Because this reminds me of this small ass fucking when I was studying, bro, and this was as well, oh, Bruder. But it just is what it is. He's probably student too.
Desk and stuff. Nice little sink. If you know, you know.
I know what he means. My friend had one of these, and he always said proudly, like, I don't even have to go to the top. Bruder.
And,
Scheiße.
Stuff. Like a cupboard. That's what you call it. Some boxes.
Oof. AC.
And a nice door to the garden. Some weights.
Yeah.
Peanut butter.
What?
Peace out, my driller.
Okay. I mean, apart from the sink and... Oh!
And improve, because we're seeing progress for Virtus Pro right now.
It's hard to say. We're just doing everything that we can and we're training as hard as possible. And I think we just need more team experience, more games, more playoff games. So we just need time, I think.
And if it does get to Dust 2, I know it's the final map, who do you think is the better team? Because we saw JL, for example, say a lot of teams don't know how to play it, but Virtus Pro have been looking good on it.
You mean on Dust 2?
Yeah.
Well, I cannot say they are better than us. I say we are better, but this game will show. Let's see.
He's right, though.
His cards close to his chest, but you know what? Now is time to be showing them. We're going to head to a quick break, but when we come back, it's VP taking on major champions Navi after this.
9, wire break. Guys, I need to take Regis up before, but I don't want to leave you during breaks, remember? Here we go. We do another one. Come on, let's get physical. German setup, but no waffling. Oha! Chile, he's from Chile! No way! Shout out to Taro from Chile. He lets us into his room and shows us everything. Here we go. From Chile.
Okay, so some plants.
Oh, immediately I love it. I love a lot of green stuff, a lot of plants, bro. It just makes it lively and you feel like it just feels better, bro. If you don't have pets, if plant anyone can have, you just need to water them. And it still feels so much more lively.
Okay, so
Oh,
some plants,
plants.
art, air purifier sheet,
Nice.
wakes, shoes.
Oh, all black shoes. Oh, I used to be also always black shoes. I am a white shoe enjoyer nowadays. Because what socks do you always wear? White socks. White socks, white shoes goes hand in hand.
Shoes.
But they get dirty fast.
Hello. Some art.
Wow, he's an art enjoyer.
My bed. Yeah, whatever. Some food.
Okay. Ooh.
Cazuela from Chile. Madrilla.
Yo.
Keyboard. This shit.
Oh, he's rich. No, what is that keyboard, bro? This keyboard looks super fucking custom and expensive.
This shit, numpad, water, keyboard related stuff.
Ooh, he's building keyboards.
Camera.
Camera? Dude, that camera is more expensive than that what I use for streaming.
I'm not a streamer. I'm not a streamer.
You're not a streamer? But there's a camera pointing at your PC setup. What else would you have a camera for? I'm actually wondering. Business calls? But why is it the streamer angle?
Streamer. I'm not a streamer. Some manga sheet.
Manga?
Headphones. CS headphones.
Ooh.
Joystick. Yeah, whatever. Madrilla.
Dude, the view looks so nice though. The Chile nature, bro. The Chile nature. Oh, that is nice, bro. That is nice.
White mouse for
Portugal setup. So last setup, I think, because then we don't have more time.
So to start, I have.
He's watching F1, no? Monitor like this? Oh, I'm not a fan, but I also have never tried it. We have Prime, the blue one. We have a Ducky keyboard special edition.
Gaming desk PC.
The way you watch Twitch already is ridiculous. At least recently, I used to be always an enjoyer of just default. No theater mode, no nothing. Nowadays, I'm enjoyer. Theater mode, and then press this thing on the top right to have the chat. I'm telling you, bro.
Some gummies. 2 mouses, pink mouses for
gummy bears,
gaming, white mouse for work. That laptop is for work. This is my gaming PC, 4080 Super i9. Here I have my router with my 4GD.
TP-Link Klassiker.
Here
what?
The racing cockpit, because yeah, I do some sim racing.
That's expensive. Twister as well. Twists from Liquid said he's sim racing. He likes it.
Behind my bed, a little bit messy, but yeah.
Yo, what is that blanket, bro? Sorry, the what does it say? A B C D. It's the alphabet. Why? So you don't forget?
But yeah. Here I have a shelf with some pop and my Porsche, Lego Porsche, some Prime.
Wow, why is there so much Prime?
Just deodorant stuff and
oh! Oh, Portugal view. Damn, bro. Why does he have so much Prime? Is Prime big in Portugal? Are we going in? Hey, shout out to all the people who submitted something. We will go back to that. They won't go to waste. They won't go to waste.
Bit by
Hearts in the chat for those guys, else we wouldn't have done that. Else we couldn't have done that.
Their opposition.
Shout out to all the drillers, bro, who did something.
Their yellow emblem looking to get covered in gold.
I love doing random shit like that, bro. It's so much
Virtus
fun.
Pro.
Oh.
Inferno lit by flit and steel. Ashes to ashes. Dust to
guys,
dust.
This is the first time Virtus Pro is in the semi-final since the Rio Major.
Only to burn the dreams
that was 2 years ago.
Asunder.
We're gonna crush them. I was there for you yesterday, VP. Guess what? I'm a fake fan. I'm nerved up today.
5 in the clip. Ready to be fired. Rising to the stage. They stand strong together.
Fluke versus Fluke. Don't say that. Major winner versus major winner.
For the bang of the drums.
Rio major winner versus CS2 major winner. This is gonna be a banger. Saizukus for the 10 gifted subs. Let me see some hearts. Let me see some... Yeah, hearts. Let's get it. NAVI. We are the CS2 major winners. The only ones. We have mastered the game before anyone else was able to. MVP major winner JL, 1v5 silver challenge winner JL. Bit, the only person in the history that has won a CSGO and a CS2 major, and at a very young age as well. Always high touch percentage. Alexi has been getting tossed from team to team, finally found his home. IGL'd them to a fucking major win. Wonderful, fantastic RVP and rifle and clutch potential. Looks like XQC famous streamer. Scheiße, there goes the beef again. It's a joke.
This is where they can redeem themselves. They must come in sharp, looking fired up and ready to show the world exactly why they are born to win. Exactly why they can be champions again.
Bit!
Ema!
Major winner!
Alexi!
Gold IGL! Every old team mad that they lost him.
Wonderful!
In mother suck insane. Also, if you watch the stream, if you know, you know.
JL!
Meow! Mwah! Let's get it.
Will they be born winners again? It's Navi!
Show. Well. Vitality yellow, a color that nobody likes. What's another color that nobody has as a favorite color? Mother sucking orange. The closest to yellow. Guess who just lost? The yellow team. Guess who will lose next? The orange team. Wait, Navi is yellow. Forget what I just said. Virtus Pro, people called them the Fluke Major winners. Guess what? That Fluke Major win was the last time they have made a deep run at a tier 1 tournament. We're talking semis. They haven't made it to any semis in 2 years. Navi, we eat semis for breakfast. We're not happy until it's the grand final. And we're gonna get it this time too.
They reached their first semi-final in a very long time. They showed impressive resilience while sharpening their claws, but now it will be all about their roar. Can they find that extra level? Can they show their strongest paw? Here against the major champions, they have to show it all. Flit! Fame! Jame! Electronic!
1.3 million.
Norbert!
Norbert. Let's go. I wish the trial wasn't going though. I don't like that.
Mission is over. They've awoken.
But it is what it is. It's a part of the game. Let's get it. Let's go. Is Virtus Pro ready for a crowd game like that?
Navi
Been away yesterday.
be born to win, but no trophy since that
Shish
Cinderella
kebab.
run
Shish
at
kebab.
the major. Surely, Bubsky, this is so important for them to be putting a stamp on this part of the season and showing that major was no fluke.
I mean, the major has not been as far away as
why
the
is she
Virtus Pro
saying
one,
that?
but surely when you win a major, you set the expectations
I thought it's a
high,
meme,
really.
bro.
And I
No
think
way, we have no
both
pre-rolls.
the
Running a
organization
big old
and
ad,
coach like
so we have no
Blade
ads during the
expect
game.
them to deliver at this level.
If you want
I
no
think
ads
he's
at all,
been
just
doing really
fucking
well with
Twitch
the squad.
Prime
I
up for
think
free.
no other coach could have taken
If you have
them
Amazon Prime
at this
exclamation mark Prime, it's a
specific
free
level.
sub.
I mean, I agree with you, but it goes beyond just
It
the
only
org
costs
or
Twitch,
coach, it's
Twitch
just the
money,
players.
not you.
Like, what are you supposed?
If
how
you
are
want
supposed
Twitch
to make
Prime,
sense
you can use it by
where you
clicking
at
on
as a
Scheiße.
team?
You can use it
If
by
have
clicking
this
on subscribe, and then at the
incredible
bottom the
run
blue
of
button, blue.
major,
Ah,
you have
Scheiße, did I get it
an
up for that, friend?
incredible path to that trophy. and then you're unable to replicate anything close in the next event. Like, surely the community is going to come at you, but I mean, the scariest ghost is the one you look at in the mirror, and that was the case for Na'Vi.
Yeah, that's been the case for Virtus.pro as well, right? They went through that cycle of not being...
They literally changed lineup.
Yeah, I mean, they changed a couple of times, and of course that's going to be happening here as well, right? I don't think anybody's going to be happy with potentially just bumping out in semi-finals once in a while, right? I think they're also going to be looking at trophies at least once per season, and I think it's a reasonable ask for a team with their caliber.
This semi-final under the spotlight, we begin on Anubis. That's the pick of Virtus.pro. They'll be starting on the CT side. What should we expect from that defense, Matthew?
Well,
do you know why I said
it is
wonderful?
And every
dude,
star is
I swear to God, his mic.
On one hand, you
I
have
guess he's
VP,
vaping, right?
It's
so loud on the stream,
straight
bro.
Up, you're talking about an
I had to
incredible
laugh
CT
when I
side.
watched.
And on the other, you have Na'Vi, who haven't really played match since Pro League. So there's not like there is a lot of very recent data on it.
So
I think it's
funny.
mostly VP saying, listen, our preparation is going to be limited, but at this point in time, I don't think they can afford to overly focus on the opponent. Like, you already have enough questions that you need to answer to yourself in order to prepare that game. I don't really think anti-strat is going to be too much of an issue
this
here.
Is between rounds, right?
No, I don't think either, but I think that's what you're trying to go against, right? When JL quickly mentioned that they both had the better analyst and also the better coach. That is sometimes the card you have to play, right? You can't underestimate the value of a good coach.
Short. Goose and short.
Short goose.
Double. О.
Найс!
Так как же мои баш там хорошие.
Блять, Женя хорош.
This is silent.
Ты сказал Гандальф?
Left.
Гады мне смог, сука, взорвали. Диль, привет, как дела? Отлично.
Do you wanna take flank or play?
Fuck that run. Yeah, I only had one run as an example. I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait.
In a flux period when we're trying to figure out who is VP right now.
Question
we
mark.
used to know. Like, there used to be like
I
an
should get my mod
archetype of Counter-Strike.
to
You
clip.
play against them, you'd know that you
I
had
sweat
to
so loud,
keep
bro.
your utility, you had to play the patience
Yeah,
game,
yeah.
you had to be strong
Was
mentally
that minus
because they would
aura?
never give you free rounds.
Scheiße.
All of it was helping you move into a game.
It was a gamble.
knowing what
It was
was
a gamble.
happen to you. Now we have a few questions.
Now I
They
look
hit
crazy.
The fast plays. They've done it a couple times here in
Oh,
London. So
shit.
in terms of prep and your mindset going into the game, you have to be a little bit more on your toes than what used to be the case, which is why I agree with you. I do expect a slower pace at the beginning just to be able to deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, VP will always
to lock
known
in,
for
bro.
being paid by the round, if you will. Always super
Where
passive,
is simple?
so much game time. Quickly, predictions. Who are you going with, Matthew?
Ooh, I'm going to go with Na'Vi on that one. I have to go with Na'Vi
Same.
in 3. I do think that their strat is just better overall, is more established. And I also think that some of the guys we were very critical of, the likes of Ima, have shown better CS, and knowing their presence, the opponents for LexiB, I think that's going to be enough. Na'Vi in 3.
I'm going Virtus.pro, and I do it for the simple
You're
fact that I think
crazy.
1-to-1 they actually have a little bit of better lineup, and I think the lack of maps with the new squad is also not going to help Na'Vi in order to prepare.
One more semi-final to determine who goes through to the grand final to be facing
This is the
Team
big one.
Spirit. We've got our teams, we've definitely got the crowd, so it's time to
I
throw on
need
over
JL
Scrawny
to
and
win.
Launders.
We've got an amazing amount of parity
Scrollers
here
and laundry.
on a Saturday night at the last event of the season. Thank you so much for joining us here for the last spring finals.
Yeah, the last spring finals that we're going to be having before going into the player break with Na'Vi, the return of the major champions, who most certainly have the crowd on their side in this head-to-head. I got to say, I think they've won some fans with that very first major win.
Yeah, we had to feel them out to see what the crowd were going to react like. I mean, it's
Yo,
actually
I'm so
kind of
ready,
amazing,
Chad.
and I think amazing that
Launders oiled up. He's wet, bro. This is a sexy
before
game.
their last chance is over.
Yes. And
this is where we find
I'm
out.
too.
When that last chance feels so valuable for so many different teams, right? Everybody steps into the OVO this week, wanting to hoist that last trophy before
OVO
things
arena, bro.
really have to fall off to the pause. But no time for pauses. Listen, London, I want you rowdy. I want you loud. I want you on your feet. Semi-finals. And only a
Lock the fuck in. Na'Vi in 2. Na'Vi in 2.
For the season.
JL, let's
One
fucking
more
get
time
this
on
bread, bro.
Saturday. Here we are
Let's
on
fucking get
Anubis.
this.
In a matchup that already has a little bit of history. The two
Scheiße, I want
matches
to
that
take a
they
region
played
side. There's
at
no time for
Copenhagen,
reducing though.
going back and forth.
When you're a fucking pro player. Let's get
Every
this
team
bread.
gets a lot of VP,
Nice bait.
but Na'Vi have. They'll start it off.
That's
with a
how we
good
fucking
lead
do it.
Into B. 3 players fall for VP.
Great start.
And they come through smoke. That's pretty brazen for Na'Vi, I feel, to just kind of push their luck like
what
that.
Is this view model, buddy?
What
it gets worse
really
every game. What
that
is this?
much of an understaffed site. We've still got one nearby. Electronic takes a glimpse in through E-Box, gets what he wants.
Nice bit.
Fight, but doesn't end how he wants. So Bit's going to take this to the 4v1 post plant, and Na'Vi look for blood early.
No, that hasn't been the big irony of CS2. The amount of times people are coming through the smoke without even blowing it up sometimes, and jumping through on both sides. Now, we've seen that Electronic has been a threat when he has Julies in his hands. But in this situation, it was such an early timing. Why would you be standing there watching the smoke so intently? So nice call for Na'Vi. A brave one, but it comes sort of as a double win. They get the first round. They also show that they're not scared at all, and they come up with a very fast pace.
Hey, I mean, it's a great idea. And like the crowd cheered for Alexi, he stepped to the tip of the stage. We also had Bubsky and Maniac talking on it, the coach role here, right? We've got Blade coming in with a game plan to fine-tune as well. There's no denying
Echo
that right
on
now,
VP.
in VP's current transition between coaches,
respect us.
Na'Vi should have a tactical edge. And I feel like the timing on that pistol, maybe an early indicator as to Na'Vi's preparation for this matchup, right?
Na'Vi
They went on a
odds-wise.
15-day boot camp before going into the major. Unexpected champions. Nobody could have called it.
Last chance in the prediction. Let's close it early for referee.
To their form.
Yeah,
well, they failed after that. But coming into the last event of the year, they've also had a good bout of preparation that they've quoted. And I think maybe this it could be what makes the edge.
And
what a molly!
Performance coach as well. I mean, the fact is that obviously we watched FaZe crumble in that grand final, but who was there to pick it up? It was Na'Vi. They looked sharp as ever. And this is also Alexi B breaking barriers, where he's had struggles winning a map in a grand final, right? He overcame that on top of the best team in that playoff bracket. So that was obviously a very special moment. And again, the story for a lot of the hardcore fans right now is this season was obviously represented by Na'Vi winning the major
name tag.
of the
Terrorists
season. But
never
also,
echo.
There's an expectation
That's how we do it.
that you continue forward and you make more results after to prove
the
that
CTs
it was
need
a
to die.
run, that you could keep doing it.
Yeah, that validity.
And even at this event so far, it's already been pretty legit.
It's top 4 guaranteed.
Team kill.
Looking for top 2.
They even got the FaZe rematch win.
Yes, right? Importantly. One of those matchups where FaZe even said, it's going to take 10 more games of us winning before we ever feel like we've got revenge for that major. So for Na'Vi to immediately turn it around after losing one best of 3, it just kind of shoves FaZe's face back into the mud. Keeps Na'Vi on this pedestal that clearly
$13,000 giveaway.
That means they have to win 20 now, right?
25
every one series back.
Just be extra safe.
Think about it.
That early
I've
save
never
from
accepted
VP
a single
following
trade
pistol
offer.
leads them into guns for round 3.
Other
So
than
let's see what the
Mystics,
first
I'm gonna
look
keep it
is.
real here. I don't really trade, bro. I'm sorry, but I
Begin
appreciate
this
it.
series on their map pick before this question around Mirage, but we'll get to that. For now, first guns.
You're looking at the big upgrade for VP since the last time that they played against Na'Vi. That is
Electronic cuffing.
And that is Electronic on Anubis. He's somebody
Ooh,
to watch
minus
as he
50.
gets chased back through
50 on the dot.
carpet of fire. He's somebody who on Cloud9 were amazing. They also beat Na'Vi while he was on Cloud9.
Facts.
He's someone who coming into VP are a team that have also were quite strong versus Na'Vi, even with Mir, who was a bottom performer in those series specifically. So this should be an upgrade sort of all the way around.
You'd say the unupgraded Virtus Pro with the best of 3 win over the major
They got
champions
Papatronic
back
for
at
1.3
Copenhagen
mil
before
apparently.
they put the playoff run together.
And
So
the VP
win
guy
that
commented
Na'Vi
yesterday
had,
on
it was
Twitter.
an overtime win on both.
Setting
Yes,
Bubsky straight who said 2 mil.
But here we go down to the very low utility
He was
point
only
here. We've got
1.3.
mid-control taken over. 40 seconds. A very meticulous Na'Vi on the approach. Fane, oh yes, he catches Alexi looking the wrong way. There's nobody actually anchoring inside sight though. Wonderful catching Norbert, who just goes sprinting. Felt like he was really confident there'd be nobody around, but it's not just wonderful on bridge. Second layer of a defensive hold in Bit. Well-timed peek from Ema, only the one, but confirming Electronic. So with a member down in the face of a 3-player post plant, but the knowledge that not all these T's are near sight, you'd think maybe that leads you to the retake. But
Someone says
goddamn,
could have bought a
London
blue
hits,
gem
he's
instead.
saying.
He's right though.
Yes, they do.
It's a nice Karambit.
Yes, they do.
But they decided
Booing
to
a
go for
lot. We
Electronic.
went through that entire veto, and it was nothing but boos from this crowd every step of the way.
I'm not sure what maps they were looking for. Obviously, Nuke, I think, would have been pretty exciting for them.
I think it's the maps that got banned
It
they
was the
wanted,
maps,
and the
yeah.
ones that got picked, they don't. What about Train? Does anybody in here want Train back?
Yes.
Take a hint.
Remove Mirage.
So 3 rounds up. Good T-side open.
Oh man,
I love train.
This round's actually real special. Every single player that comes catches a lurker rotating before they even start their action. Like, they aren't even full guard up yet, right? They're just trying to get to the retake.
2 layers to that lurk.
2 layers to that lurk, and even the camera player catching off the CT rotation in.
And wildly, Mohan, that was with 4 players alive. Remember, Alexi dies as he tries to cross into the A site.
Yeah.
So not only do you only have 2 guys inside sight, but both those anchors who are waiting for flanks, seemingly.
Yeah.
You know, you've got to have that waiting process of
Whale.
is this still going to be worth it? Good thing they were passive. Good thing they were patient, because it pays off in dividends. And all of a sudden, they're up 3-0, and they just sweep away the first rifle like it's nothing.
If there's one thing that's characteristically VP right now with this lineup that has changed a lot since Electronic has joined on the team, of course,
Let's
that's
get it, let's go.
the double rushes that we see that they never did before at all. Sometimes not even 1.5. But then there's also them forfeiting bomb sites entirely and then coming in for retakes, but also getting punished for that. That's actually been something that hasn't worked out for them. The prior detail to their game plan has actually made for some interesting matches. The fast rounds are working sometimes.
Come on, jail, baby.
Pistols to be sprinkled with what was saved last round. You'd be a fool to not
One in
expect
the corner,
First Pro
one in
to
the
try and
corner.
make something happen with the little that they have. So right now, those rifles escorting one another.
Yeah.
It's not pistols to set them up, but just
In
a
that
lot of
smoke, Jail.
responsibility here on this 5-7
Yes.
of Norbert.
Nice.
You know, JL,
So fast.
favorite, seemingly, gets his headshot in an instant, follows through with a completely vacant bomb site and a smoke.
Nice email. Nice
you
email.
can take a peek. Instead, you are popped. Flit to the graveyard in an instant.
Keep it
and that
flawless.
was one of the 2 rifles still in hand. So it doesn't look
And
like
crowd
VP are
booed
going to
him
get
for
anything
saving.
more in round 4 than they did in round 3.
Yeah. Nah.
Sharpness this event.
This
has
is
been
our
a welcome
game,
sight
bruh.
Because
2-0,
at the
I'm
major,
calling
of
it.
course, he struggled to have those, to make the most of his star player positions, and instead it was JL to get the MVP. Even Wonderful was
meant
like kind
to
of
be.
okay. Bit was amazing in the major final, but Imma, he stayed in his positions, but he's actually playing better in them here at the final.
Still wild to me that this man on screen, 1 trophy, 1 MVP, just happens to be the first ever CS2 major.
Yeah. They didn't get the trophy yet, though.
Talk about setting the bar high.
Yeah.
And still no in-game trophy.
Still no in-game trophy.
It's getting hot in here on a Saturday night. Still cold on the side of Virtus Pro, though. Without round, without real openings. Yes, you shave Alexi off the execute 2 rounds ago, but even that was already footing inside of a site. No defenders there to stop it. So safe to say Navi in control from start to now.
So how many shirts do you think Alexi B has on right now?
At least 4.
Superstitious Alexi B won the major final by keeping a shirt on from the day before.
Haha, no way.
Some could call it weird. I don't judge. You hoist that trophy. Op in the hands of James. Still
Wonderful.
without a kill. Can be
Nobody
said
there,
for others.
sadly.
And no contact. We're going to be seeing Electronic kind of float out here on his own, I think, to start, unless there continues to be this pressure from Navi. Remember, it was very little utility on the approach to the A site that Navi threw out. Felt to me like they sensed that maybe Electronic can get swarmed.
James has RVP now. It's a full buy.
Considering this map is still so unfigured out, it's actually so nice to see Navi working on bridge control. This is something that CT teams are not finding a way to fight back against. They're pretending to fight here. They're leaving a little early. They're sometimes dying with 1 player, but now we've got
Alexi
a rotation
versus
in.
Flip. Annoying
off
off-angle deluxe.
going on.
Love this, though. It's not common. You'll see somebody up here.
JL. JL.
Oh, he's JL's cautious on the approach.
He had a hunch.
Not to mention, you've got Alexi going all the way
Yes,
around.
sir.
So suddenly that deep A control felt
we are
pinched, but in
owning
reality,
them.
B-site hit. James, between 3 fronts, gets nothing. Empty-handed.
This is a full
Virtus
buy.
Pro, time and time again.
Wow, this
Look at
is
HP
lovely.
on
The
Navi,
speed on these
and don't
timings,
smile.
The flanks that are coming in, and they're working, right? I think one thing that I had a criticism for with Navi is they would
JL, if we're up 12-0, let's let them have 1 round, okay?
They're not really overthinking their positions. They get into a good spot. They take over mid-control. There's no one fighting back. Electronic is in there behind the door. There's no default grenades in the area. So they said, okay, let's keep going. Then they turn 1 more corner, and they even make the most of that position. They let JL take the slow route through short. Alexi goes all the way around.
And chat, I'm already thinking ahead.
This is pretty undeniable.
If we win this, Grand Finale, we also have the crowd on our side. There was some booing against Spirit today. Big exit. Big exit. After time deluxe.
Save. A clean sweep.
Wait,
that's all 5
exploded.
rifles down.
Never mind.
We saw 2 M4s saved in the first gun round. Nothing came of that. This time with nothing at all.
Yeah.
I forgot
That's also a game where Striker put it out there that this is the first big stage semi-final match since Rio 2 years ago.
Yeah.
For VP.
You know, we talk about Na'Vi not wanting to be called a fluke after their major win. Well, what do we do when it comes to VP kind of living the very same experience in nightmare mode? Here we are years later.
Yeah.
And with no peak even comparable to that of Rio.
Oh, man. Immer laughing.
Electronic was supposed to change that. And he did already.
Yes, sir. Here they are. Top 4 at least.
And he's been tip of the spear, right? He
Latest
has been
goat, I agree.
The battering ram for VP on these T sides.
We had some leaked voice comms
that weren't possible
during Blade
before.
timeouts, and he's super concise.
Up a different tempo
JL,
with him,
Hugo
right?
A,
They
you wait for the molly from Immer, zack Immer, at 40 seconds you do this, blah blah blah, Alexi. Bruder, crazy.
Getting ready to get flashed through into things.
You other coaches, let's go team!
And James said that they have to evolve with the new team, and
Blade
you gotta
goat.
respect that. And of course, with growing pains means they've had inconsistent results, but they're starting to peak now.
Na'Vi doesn't need that, we already have great mental. Sexy AK.
Slow burn towards the E-box. And still Jame without a kill, so that op's going to be in a potentially powerful spot. JL will have nobody in the smoke this time. It's cover behind the pillar for one.
Nice, JL.
Wow. Actually oversteps right into JL's crosshair.
Wow.
Emet comes through with
we are owning these kids.
Spotted the rotators.
What?
Dude, Na'Vi can do no wrong.
Crazy. I mean, I can't even see the gap right now. The way that they're getting 1 kill and getting 2 at the exact same time.
Guys,
has yet to frag.
This is VP's map pick.
My God.
It is T-sided deluxe though.
I don't know how to call emergency services in this country, but somebody get the ambulance.
Get the NHS. Get the NHS. And you would think, call an ambulance, but not for me with Na'Vi. They have a team in this veto that made this even scarier. The Anubis map pick for Verge Pro makes perfect sense. Na'Vi going to Mirage is picking into their highest win rate map.
Make it make sense.
It doesn't. It just doesn't.
Again, we wanted to talk about preparations and tactics.
Yes.
Well, I mean, you've got to be cooking something. If you've got one of VP's best maps as your pick, and your T side on Anubis already looks this good, I mean, what kind of masterclass are we getting prepared for in this head-to-head?
Let my
Sometimes
beam.
You're in that pregame interview for JL, and you have to say something, obviously. So you'd say, what do we have as an advantage? And
what does
you
that
can
mean?
get called out on certain aspects because you got to believe in yourself, and sometimes it won't sound right to the audience listening. But when he says the coach and analyst part, that's undeniable. They're way more stable in that way. And Blade has really made a name for himself in the last 4 years.
And I would, not to get ahead of myself, but love to see what Halley versus Blade could be.
Yeah.
Right, we've been talking about tactics all week because of the
He's
coaches,
right.
so here's another example of it,
Dude,
perhaps.
Halley versus
But we
Blade
also
would be
can't get
grand
too far
final.
ahead of ourselves.
I mean, any
T-side of
combination of
Anubis.
matches
sick.
tomorrow at this point is going to be pretty
For me right now,
much fireworks.
Both top 3 coaches.
The hope for this event,
Third one, I
for
don't
all
know.
these teams that couldn't close out their one event this season,
guess
we're going to
Sonic,
play
I don't
well.
know.
And they are.
Electronics got a bit more support, but it's not going to help.
Oh, dude.
Oh my God.
This is beyond.
Alexi's coming through with headshots like it's nothing.
They literally came into this game like, we already beat FaZe.
I mean,
this is just another team now.
Is this even a speed bump?
Sure.
Jane finally getting his
It's
first kill
flawless.
of the map.
Can we talk about the aim?
I'm gonna lose 1,000 here.
Yeah, on which player?
I don't even know. Like, with 1 kill comes 2. That's going to be a stat. How many
Na'Vi after
5v3s have
boot
there
camps
been?
are just unstoppable,
0
bro.
kills on Norbert, 1 for Electronic, 1 for Jame, 1 for Flit, 2 for Fame. That's all you've got. We are 7 rounds into this opening map, and
wow.
I have yet to see VP.
7-0.
London, there's a chance you broke them with those moves.
Yeah. Or you just imbued Na'Vi with so much energy with that welcome.
So clean. Ooh. We're hitting everything.
Alexi knows that was nasty.
Yeah, they're always scariest when they're having fun too.
You know, he's got to give his props to JL.
0-7, what's his highlight? That's a
Those
major
2
winner.
kills from Alexi B just essentially win the round.
Yeah.
It's so wide for the open for the taking. And we were talking about a middle where it has just been electronic. That was supported last round. You had Flit over towards Temple, a second set.
Hey!
What's this?
That's VP, that's VP. It's a CT smoke. On your map.
Little skybar action. Must be Maniac.
So it's Michelin bartenders there with the dry ice.
James trying to float this op around, but even James hasn't really kind of been forcing any sort of an issue.
Was it T-smoke? Did we
seen
pick
a
it up?
glance down Canal. We haven't seen a fight outside at B.
It was CT
they're
color.
playing all the T advantages so perfectly. It's just that the aim is also making this just
so stifling for Virtus Pro. But even the timing
setups are not good, right, from Virtus Pro. Doubling up on the back of default. They refuse to play a standard A site on this map.
Mid is open yet again, and Alexi is just going to continue to exploit this all half long. He has had his way with mid.
And they just heard the poverty. They heard the MP9 on the site. They
6
saw
rounds
the
away from 1K giveaway.
Can't help but
VP,
feel like
let's
they're just
win one
gonna
round,
try to
please.
Take this after some time.
So they're going to try to swing for it. Couple bullets.
It's been a while though. You guys
It's
actually
ready to
deserve it,
fight
bro.
If you are. You want some?
Last
Come get
13-0
it.
was
No flick shot over.
long time ago.
Feel the wrath.
That's a walkover.
It's so rare nowadays.
The camera angle, Flit's going to get something. The only thing going for VP, but once again, dude, there's always layers.
Yes, there's a double layer.
So much defense in line for Na'Vi. There are lurks in place though, right? Norbert's kind of doing his own thing.
Jam time.
But with the bomb down, I mean, Norbert would have to get that much closer to the site. They need to kill Ime, who's trying to just cancel out saves.
Jam time.
They're saving again.
London, they're saving.
And those exits, what are you saving for if you die?
And this is the number one thing about this team at that major. Even though they won it, this was Ima sort of in that aggressive lurk role that he was playing on in Game Religion that worked so well at Paris, wouldn't translate into CS2. But now these double layered lurks that we're seeing, it's sort
that's that miss.
for his position. It feels like it's been effective every
Yeah,
time
may
we've
lose
seen it so
2,000,
far.
what the fuck?
It's definitely a very strong look at the moment.
It could be one of those things that works when things go well.
So easy.
So that could be countered out as this game goes on. All we need is, I don't know, maybe a couple kills from VP. Get around close, you'll find out these lurkers. Maybe retakes become easier all the while. But right now, that's not an issue.
Yeah, but even thinking about Navi's Mirage in this tournament so far, how
JL has $16,000 in the bank. In game.
So I'm kind of thinking that
We are
change.
maxed
Emma
out, bro.
Lighting it up.
You said, can we talk about individual level? I mean, Bit with a nasty 2K spray. Ema with a glorious flick. Alexi's getting entries. JL's
Look at
tapping
money
heads.
on Navi.
And we haven't even had to say Wonderful's name
Rambus
yet.
to be quick and dark.
Maybe
This
now's
is
his
fantastic.
round. Close smoke. Do it. Not the only player
Round
nearby, though.
effect.
MP9 over by the pillar. Tough job for Wonderful in here. You're in the middle of the smoke. You can't see Jack.
Smoke, though.
They swing. They don't go all in. A little sketchy with that smoke going down. Bit and Wonderful looking to combine. This could transition into a really fast 4-player split.
They used Ammo as their 6th player here to take over that smoke, take over dark control, and now they have full control for the split. CTs need to respond.
Love the high ground. Norbert's up top. Long player dies first as it's Bit to get first blood. And now you're working with so little. An MP9, a pistol, and as you're stuck behind Autolus,
no ammo.
only one can be put forth by VP. And I'm not talking about rounds. Even your rotator's down to 17 health before he even takes a look.
Bro, they're in the trash compactor right now. They are getting crushed.
Dude, this is most one-sided we've ever seen.
By the crowd as well.
Oh my god.
Something that you could have not predicted today. There's no way. The speed, the consistency.
The odds were almost even, bro.
The 5 individual players all playing at their level.
It is T-sided deluxe though. We have seen many even 9-3 comebacks.
This is Blade and Alexi and all of
But will they
Na'Vi
get
cooking up a 9-course
a
meal
round?
for Wembley. Finger licking good Counter-Strike at the moment.
Sure. VP try not to save challenge impossible.
Yeah.
He's right though.
The help sign. I mean, that says it all.
It's not even horrible positioning, but I mean, this round is also spoiled by the lesser guns. You see the MP9 get into a fight, but just can't materialize.
Yes.
We're coming in with half money.
It's Na'Vi manager, I think.
We're coming in with half money on a couple of these rounds. VP are not getting great positions for them, but like again, Na'Vi are using ammo in a way I really like. You know, they're taking over main control, not with just like flash retakes. They're testing face on, seeing if you're there, scaring you to go back, respecting if you are, but then coming back later.
They use their ammo as their sixth
utility
player.
so high, and it just feels
so
like they have
and
so much time on the clock all the time.
Think about it.
Consistent pressure coming out of E-Box to boot. A position that has not been held by Virtus Pro once. Haven't gotten an opening kill from here at all.
Yeah.
They'll try to take a quick peek behind smoke with the nade to the corner, but they're not zoning anybody.
This is like the first time I've seen VP have a standard setup on the A side at this event.
About time. In this map,
we might find out why they don't play it. We'll see.
Come on, give me the round, bro. Like, giveaway would be weird.
Starting to get a little closer. Bit. He stepped up to the challenge of
But I would be so happy for the community,
now 3 members of VP looking for him. Op is included here, and that Op will find it. Second kill of the map from James. Peek, though, by Norbert opens the other door, and the numbers were ready. Flit holds off to the E-Box once, turns around between two, goes dry. What more can he do with that A1S? So man advantage maintained, but bomb planted nonetheless.
Yeah.
And you've got JL and Wonderful.
It's this fight.
Come on,
JL
just give me one round.
Or in Fame, excuse me.
Very key. Fame slips up. Getting ever closer. JL thinking about going to help as Wonderful puts that Op over to the corner. That could come back to haunt him.
Kid.
Tough spot
Why
to
is he
get
not
the
moving?
multi-frag. But the CT's sitting and waiting for a little longer. Molotov goes to Cave.
If Fame waits
what are we
this
waiting
long, this
for?
might come back to bite him.
He's got the kit, and that kit could be so key.
You gotta go, VP.
He needs to move. Bombs fall.
But what are we? That is just crazy.
To Wonderland.
It's so done.
They lock down that post plant like it's nothing.
And enjoy the ride.
Show. What?
Is this not simple?
How'd you like that?
That is crazy.
10-0
Okay,
off the back of that.
That was the best thing since sliced bread.
You mean since beans on toast?
I can't believe it. That was so insane.
10-0 off a gnarly Op 3K. The best position Virtus Pro has had across Anubis to get a round on the scoreboard, and they get slammed.
That was so beautiful.
Electronic cowering.
Shivering.
Can't blame him.
Oh man. Norbert major winner, 0-10.
At this point, you're not even thinking
Jailbot
about
is Zeus.
You must be.
Oh.
I mean, if you're Navi, you're full focused. We gotta keep crushing as long as this game is live for VP. You know you didn't show up today.
It's farming time at this point.
We're talking about one molly, no smokes. Not much room for activity, and Wonderful looking for a bit more. And ends up working, standing
it's
right
just
in
too
front of
easy.
that.
You're not gonna get away.
Tagged.
No chance. Over towards
it pours.
It can't do anything.
No utility. Down by 2.
Norbert may end the game without getting a single kill.
Site, pressured by the util, killed every step of the way. And this 11th round guaranteed already.
You never see VP get crushed. They're the one team that, even if they're not top ranked, you could beat everyone else and still struggle versus them.
And then you get booed at.
That is unfortunately a symptom of
Chad, how mad would you be
seen that a couple of
if VP
times
wins
now.
the pistol round and it's going to be 13-1?
That close, always going to overtime. Sort of team.
We had that before.
But like this, I don't know if I've ever seen them lose like this.
And the scary thing is that when we talk about all those close games, all those comebacks, we're talking about a Virtus Pro that has that extremely systematic approach to Counter-Strike. We've thrown that out the window. They said it themselves. James even said,
if it's 13-0,
kind of adapt or die.
we do 4 winners, 250
this
each.
adaptation has led them to death. They're getting choked out on Anubis.
Knife or money.
Last player on the reload. No saves allowed in London.
Yeah, no saves in London.
Sure.
And for real. They've never let him. This has been the most painful economy that they've had to deal with.
Jesus. The coach looks like an NPC, doesn't know what to do.
Any odds and rounds, buying MP9s over and over again, getting one bullet.
You're so insane, bro.
Imma, JL, Alexi. Then the clutch for Wonderful.
Wonderful died once.
I mean, this is a Navi
and the game is about to end.
Spirit getting a little nervous. This is flawless CS.
At this point, try sticking or something. 5B.
Individual levels from all.
Like, what are you doing?
You can point to every member of Na'Vi across all 5, and they have put forth a moment, a chance to avoid the 12-0 half.
Oh, chat!
The last time they were down by a man, that's when Wonderful did his best.
Na'Vi looking for pity points here, round 12.
Emet snaps over, can't win the duel. So a pity point, perhaps? One little round for your half? Or is it just the setup to embarrass you?
Chad, I feel bad, bro.
But he's got
this is the most one-sided game we ever had.
All the VP split up. He's got a minute
do we do half?
to make this happen.
$500?
Well, have at it.
For the community, I feel bad. I feel really, really bad.
Everyone's dead for once. Just you.
Ohne, no need to feel bad. You've given so much already.
When you're feeling
Ohne,
the game
you're
like
way
this,
too nice. This is why I sub to
that's
you.
when you can't
But
write off
please
the
don't.
possibility.
Rules are rules.
There it is, the one round,
Scheiße.
the saving grace.
Let me do it, please.
The 13-0.
I won't be able to sleep at night, bro. Show this ridiculous shit. This is so one-sided, it's crazy. This is so one-sided, it's crazy. Was?
Karalius Mindaugas.
Running an extra of no ads during the second half.
Savo žmonės į mūšį kaip kalvis, kalantis legenda sunkumų ugnyje. Daugiau nei valdovas, jis buvo tarsi liūtas, aršus ir ryžtingas. Praėjus šimtmečiams jo karo šūksnių aidai vis dar atsiliepia, liūdami tos legendos dvasią.
But chat, are there full movies with this, or are there...
Hi, my name is Justinas Lekavičius, also known as JL, and this is GG Chronicles. Correct?
Yeah, perfect.
We're in Kaunas, the city where I grew up in. It's a mixture of everything. You have a lot of bad boys. Unfortunately, I spent my time with the bad boys when I was growing up, but now I'm a good boy.
Kaba. With the bad boys.
When I was young, I tried athleticism, but I broke my shoulder and it healed up incorrectly. But during those times, I really enjoyed being better than someone else. And it might be a cruel thing to say, but sports is a cruel business where only the best get all the spotlight. This was one of the main things that got me into CS, is the pure feeling of being better than someone else. The first rank I ever got was gold nowhere free, so I was never a silver. So I'm really proud of that. I'm in here for only a couple of hours and I'm already comparing myself to people who had a few hundred hours in the game. I want to play more. I want to be better, not just my friends, but maybe the best in the school.
Missed, JL pressured, and he's got himself the double. 3 kills out of JL!
MVP major winner.
I've reached global elite in like 3 or 4 months of playing the game. Maybe 5 months. Let's give it a 5 months. I remember
it took me 5
wake
too.
Up, grind CS with end practice. I would grind CS again, and just before bed, I would grind smokes, flashes. It was my regular day, just 14 or 15 hours of CS. I knew this is what it takes to become the best.
Damn, bro. And he fucking did it. Major MVP. Scheiße. I hope he never starts League. If Blood wants to become better than Faker, GG. Hey, let's fucking get it, bro. Let's fucking get it. Boys, why is this so one-sided? Why is this so one-sided? Who's the real Fluke Major winner now? This is ridiculous, Deluxe. Chat, this used to be 1-to-1 odds. Look, 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 I didn't refresh. Look, 1-to-1, 1-to-1, 1-to-1. Lemao. I'm telling you, Na'Vi with the bootcamp. We have seen Na'Vi with this rooster with the bootcamp at the major. They won the major. At here, they're about to win it as well. This was, did they do it, Bruder? These like extensive bootcamps, they always fuck afterwards.
Here we are, second semifinal on a Saturday night. You had your banger, London. You had that back and forth with spirit and vitality, and you didn't know what you wanted with this matchup other than Na'Vi on victory lane.
Yeah.
11-1, Mohan.
Other than Na'Vi, or sorry, other than Mezzi, are Na'Vi British? They need a new one. They need a new one.
Let's get the 13-1,
taking
bro.
applications.
Oh, how the tables have turned. Look at the odds.
Well.
Nice knife glove combo though, Norbert.
What are you gonna do about this?
Yeah, what a slap in the face, man.
I mean, not even a couple pints with the lads would fix this one. 1 round. all they've got to work with.
I just saw the craziest message this whole day.
I mean,
are you
what
insane?
level of confidence could even be left in your game plan?
Oh, they're gonna
You get VIP if it's OT.
No, maybe not.
And $1,000.
JL, not like this.
$.
And they're gonna drop.
Yeah, they run. Quick transition. Pistol is necessary.
I don't think he knows how OT works.
And he's kept himself alive, trying to tap away his bombs looking to be planted. A bomb plant? All right, let's see what happens now. 2 up. But as they jump through smoke, Alexi executes.
Literally everything is covered.
Man, this would have to be
this is crazy.
Too much to ask.
What's the explanation?
1 after Pistol, no doubt in my mind. That 1 round last half, nothing but a pity round.
It's like they have air tags on them. Everywhere they go, they get spotted. The information gets handed over to someone. They get the kill.
I'm so happy right now.
Rotation comes out. Someone else who got the kill originally gets that info.
And our map pick is next.
And there's just no way to
13-0 potential.
Essentially, it's always a new guy.
Majority of the team gets dropped by players that they're not even looking at.
Best way to avoid C2 Anubis is to never play it.
God damn.
And they've damn near done that here by just cleaning up on the T side.
Now you're walking into a 12-1 score
line. They don't even
get
to play T side.
You get a Tech 9. You don't even have an AK. Virtus Pro will not have an AK in all of this Anubis map unless they can pull this one off. Now, at least Electronic goes with utility, but we're talking about Electronic.
XM on Alexi.
Who
I like
also
that.
happens to only have 3 frags. Just like James, just like Fame, all of which more than Norbert. This is an entire shutdown of Virtus Pro across the board.
XM got nerfed though, no?
Kind of team losses across
we haven't really
the board.
seen it since the nerf.
I mean, structurally, aim-wise,
the bonus money got dropped.
They were just completely outdone in a way that it's hard to zone in on. It's, oh, it's one guy's fault. Oh, it was a star player. Wasn't. I don't even know where they could have got anything back. Not, at least not here on Anubis. One last chance to stay alive.
And with this uncanny ability to pick apart Anubis, which VP pick, I can't wait to see what Na'Vi have in store for us on Mirage.
Yeah, because that's a very interesting place to go.
Bold map choice.
Yeah, like VP, I think they were excited about it before the veto started. Now after seeing Anubis, they're probably wondering if they should be scared.
There's a chance though. They've at least just kept it clean, right?
Yeah.
Pack of players through middle, into Temple, then they split. So attacking this B site with an auto shotty on long.
Well, he had to push out knowing that the flank came in. So holding on to this is kind of the best thing that you can do. This part of the map when you lose a sight.
You are nuts.
On that kill.
I
think they're pretty positive he's just out here.
So 2,000.
The question is, do the rest of Na'Vi even come in? It really doesn't even feel like it, actually.
I mean, you got the lead.
Imagine though.
You got the crowd. You got the fire to go for this, surely. Bomb is at the halfway point, and they're just going to go for exit.
Guys, Na'Vi are saving. You're not going to boo them?
London! Don't do that. Oh, red diffuse!
No kit. Everybody calm down. Norbert's got the exit. I'll sprinkle another pity round win on the board. Second one here for Virtus Pro. Would we be foolish to write off VP now? If there's one team in the world.
If there's one team in the world.
Shouldn't we be cautious?
I would genuinely say that's not VP these days.
Okay.
But actually at this tournament, we do have that one Dust 2 comeback.
Oh, yeah, the one over Vitality.
That was incredible. Okay.
Arguably their best opposition throughout this event so far.
Fair enough.
Vitality.
Finish them right here.
I'm not saying
Cheeky
you're all
mid-buy.
in for the
Jay
biggest
wants to end it
comeback
quickly.
That's true.
of London history.
While you're
but
sleeping, they're working.
They
While
played
you're
it
working,
tight.
they're working.
I like the approach.
Me too.
5 players, shoulder to shoulder, found a weak point, split up, took a site, no risks.
Have always been the definition of one foot in front of the other. But with the save guns here for Na'Vi, it still makes this round dangerous and a great grenade.
Love that.
And I mean that on a round like this because we're talking about a couple MP9s here. They're looking for half HP players. And that's on Flit, who is the guy who got the entry last round, the only one positive on the team.
And better weapons
ending
on
a game
Virtus
with
Pro
2
than
deaths.
Na'Vi here
Jailed
in the
3
15th.
deaths.
With MP9s and a Tech 9, they hear the approach. Last smoke goes down for Alexi B. He drops that on long, and JL is forced into the open.
Yeah, man.
He wins the fight.
Oh,
and
no.
2 HP remaining.
On the edge of Flick's vision.
That is, okay, that's a moment.
That's not
you
what's
had
supposed to
time
go
to
down.
get the kill. In the first half, there was no time.
Now you're just fed
Alexi,
into Alexi,
great
and
flash.
well, with support right behind him, he's going to be confident to take these fights. Because
Nice,
he feels
Alexi.
like even if he doesn't do this, he's got the backup to pull it off. But they've also got this deep line. But no CT steps into Norbert's vision. A Molly, no
Nice,
chance.
Emma.
They're going to
Look at our HP.
It's an upgrade. Look at the health. 11 and 2 for JL. It feels like it's still too low. But a 2v5 asked of Virtus Pro. If it wasn't for the health, then maybe...
JL.
Maybe
on 2 HP.
Navi could still pull this off, but Bit doesn't even have the better weapon. JL's got a good position, but as he gets cut out, his
Bit
hands
1v2.
come around that corner. Bit's gonna look for the swing.
Maybe a
Held
nice
by
plant.
Jame. He flies out. Fame hands busy as the plant goes down. Bit clears, but he gets put out.
Nice try.
Step by step, 1 foot in front of the other.
Yeah, they can do that.
I'm actually
that
happy
mark
that
is
VP
really
gets some rounds right now. So
get
they
to
have
that
some
zone.
confidence and stuff and don't just throw, you know, the next
Outside
one.
of time, in hyperspace, in the 4th dimension, slow
I still
things
want a nice
down.
serious cut.
Jame can do that. He has proven that. That's true.
It's not going to.
But it's been a while since he's had a crowd like this in a semifinal to do it up against.
Same ace.
And even he is human.
Oh, damn. One magazine, too. What? It's 12-3. Pistols only.
One flash to try and get something going. Bomb could so quickly transition into the B split, and at that point, it's just gonna have to be JL. With a Deeg and a Dream.
Oh, no.
First one feels good.
Oh, damage.
Good damage.
That was through the wall, 74.
Holy shit.
Okay, there's
That was
someone else
double
here.
headshots.
Yeah, but didn't that make
been
VP
so crazy.
nervous?
He had a Deagle ace before. Or 4K.
Nice attempt from
Deagle
JL,
and-
working with so little, having an excellent map, 14 and 5. You know, he said after winning the major, that's all he'd ever wanted, so his motivation plummeted.
Whoa, Navi aren't going to save.
They're gonna go for the flash.
No kid.
That one flash saved by Alexi. USP swarm out.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Wait, hold up. There's a gun to be
Wonderful
picked up.
AK.
Wonderful finds his hands on it. Norbert's here shaving off health. And Wonderful can't get that AK
Wonderful
into the
1v3.
action, so he goes away
Game
for the
time.
save. But at least they didn't save right away. No, still not good
But we're
enough.
still consistent. That's good. That's good.
Well, nice flashbang into the bomb site. It gets an extra weapon down. It keeps the costs up for VP. You know Jame is crunching all the possible numbers.
Finish them
So to take any
now.
weapon away is something.
Yeah, you do want to keep the cost high no matter what. It still matters for VP if they do. He's always going to need that off. Nice shot from JL. And a little extra damage. Now we're going to find out if this is a cosmetic comeback or James
Bro, we're
showing
not
us
losing
something that
this.
he's never showed us before.
Does he have a bet or what? Calm down. First play timeout. We got this now.
But Blade comes through. He's bought his time. No need for Blade to get vocal until this moment, right? And we've been singing the praise of the coaches and their contributions, Hallie's ability to get Spirit back on track right after attack pause. Are you going to tell me that Blade can't do it too?
That's the most Blade-esque that I've seen from a coach is Hallie after these attack pauses. They have
that trophy
come
is
through
so
the next
sexy,
round. Even
bro.
if they didn't win, they looked so much better.
Straight metal.
They had got their act together. In this case, there's nothing bad to say. The half just sort of started, so it is just about VP trying to figure out what the idea might be. But we're coming in full strength versus full strength, and VP are hearing the match point music every round.
8 rounds to go.
Ooh.
You got to look the Grim Reaper in the eyes every round if you're VP. Chin up, chest out, step by step. Wonderful wants this angle, and the Molotov doesn't force him entirely off. That could cost somebody. Nope, with the flash, he's back. CT smoke dropped from above.
They did a good job of delaying right there.
Come on,
Middle's
Navi.
a little awkward at the start, but James still takes the risk of walking through the smoke, coming in and now having a deep line.
They're actually out of smokes on that side of the map. It'll just be Bit now.
We're pretty A-heavy
With the
right now.
ability to block.
3 defenders, A1 mid.
Molly over on JL as well joins them.
James keeps creeping out.
That's the move. Oh, but it's at 50 seconds and he turns around.
And they're wary of a fight from outside of Temple. This A setup, are they going to feel
We have no more smokes mollies
Not a
on the
lot of
Na'Vi
cover
side.
for such a pack of players. And if Alexi goes down, I mean, middle is suddenly exposed. Electronic has slipped into the smoke right next to him, but Alexi's doing a good job of covering. Hey now. Oh God, nobody knows what that could mean. So a little spray comes out, a little spritz of damage for Electronic, who doubles back, and all the while,
bomb is on B, bomb is on
distraction
B.
served up a great way to get bomb down. Yes,
I didn't even
Electronic
realize.
gets found out in mid, but that took so many resources from Na'Vi that bomb goes down for free.
Yeah, this is actually a great round out of VP. They found a way into the open site.
5v4
And
retake,
yes,
Kid
they
on
lost
Wonderful.
one player, and yes, Na'Vi might try this retake, but they still have odds.
It's guns up for VP. There is
could
no
be a
other
save.
nade to throw out. We've got
I'm
frag
happy.
grenades
It's
to be
crazy.
thrown from Na'Vi, so
We're going
here
for
the
this.
retake gets going. Flit's going to catch the first one as he gets back behind
Oh,
all of this.
nine.
VP,
Apple,
they have got this bomb site under wraps.
Even though it was 4v5, they had really good positions and time on their side and expected retakes positions as well, right? The fact that Bit wasn't on the full flank earlier meant that
Everybody in the arena, everybody in the server, so occupied with Electronic in middle. That distraction serves up gold for VP.
I know the game is 7 rounds, and we at least see one great round here out of VP.
Just one round, guys. Just one round, guys. Another blade timeout, maybe, if we have full buy next.
Again, there is no timing for the full flank. And they slipped in there like butter.
No timeout.
Another full buy both ways.
Lock in.
Slightly less utility on Bit.
One round, bro.
Alphonse
One
on
round.
him.
Gel, come on, masterclass. Let's go.
One slip up.
One slip up. That's
One
the
trip.
thing.
Bit. Let's just not be greedy.
Small glance, but
Don't
no
try to force
overcommitment here from other side
here.
of long A. Fame starting to move towards it.
Bit.
Bit's on high alert. He's got the high ground. Dodges the flash, turns
There it is.
back.
There it is.
Nicely done.
Oh, quick dodge.
Yep. Fame comes in looking to clear the corner. Instead, gets blindsided. Bit blends into the wall. Flit tries to follow suit. He gets ahead of the smoke.
Yeah,
that
play
could have been
safe,
a huge
man.
opening for the
We
B
have man
side.
advantage.
But remember, the bomb is still outside of A. Somebody has to go back and get this.
Yeah, we crossed the minute mark. It's still out there.
What are
Plenty
they
of
doing?
time.
The bomb?
They have time to go grab it, but they also
Electronic
have to
going for
stagger
bomb.
the exact. If they push this too quickly, and it's their smokes and nades that are coming up.
They'll get in without that bomb, so instead it is retrieved.
We're
And
all on
luckily
B.
for
Look how we're
VP,
gambling.
There is no overstep from
I like
Bit on
that.
the
We just
other
have to
side
hit
of the map.
150-50.
In fact, this is Alexi calling for the A stack,
Yeah.
B stack.
They might overthink this, right? Because why didn't they just exact?
So Ima's inside of the E box. And as he sits here, he's going to have to go for the wild
Ime,
spray.
I need
You got
one.
bodies
I need
coming at
one.
you.
Bomb
Again,
spotted,
just the
rotation on the
one.
way.
But Electronic finds the entry as he should.
Nice,
Alexi,
Alexi.
could he be
This
the
is a
one
done
to
deal,
close
boys.
this down?
20 seconds. Look at the time.
Step, comeback continues.
Nice, Shell. Nice
JL
M4.
trades efficiently, but gets caught
2v2.
in the open.
Deny this and win.
Yes.
There it is!
Another trip to Wonderland.
Balls
He slips out
crush.
the two-piece that's needed to deny them. VP
This is
and
your
their
map pick?
comebacks are no longer in London.
You are a
It's
major
Na'Vi
winner.
with map 1.
It's CSGO major winner. But this is CS2, Kerr. So
Born to
one-sided the
win,
looks.
more like born, like
Our map
absolutely
pick coming up.
to destroy. That was an incredible first map coming out the side of Na'Vi. VP, they thought they were going to punish them. Turns out they were the ones
Running out of laundering
getting
the game.
burned. That was the most decisive
Mirage.
map victory
Mods,
Bubsky, we
prediction.
have seen so far here in the playoffs. This
That wonderful
I mean,
4K
this
was
Anubis
so
for the T
goddamn
side
sexy.
is really doing teams great, right? I think the teams who are just starting on the T side right now
What's
almost
this?
feels like they're just winning on the sake of that. We saw it
New
earlier
league.
today on the likes of Vitality.
It's funny
right?
when
Thought,
dev
okay, they're
comments
winning
pop up
actually
in
this game. They got
compiled
8 rounds. Now we see
DLLs
12 rounds,
due
sorry,
to a
11 rounds
regression
coming in
bug.
from the
This is
likes of,
CS2
Na'Vi.
code.
I mean, this
What does
map
it say?
screws up the CT a little bit.
I
and
could
think the
not
issue is
work
that you can't
out
really play the information
what I
about
was
taking the duel.
expecting,
But listen,
like
you're not
so
wrong.
many
I
of
know
us
that
these
Anubis
days.
is
I
definitely
fell off,
T-sided.
I picked up the
But let's
bomb,
not take anything
I
away
tried to
from
say
what
something
Na'Vi
I'm
put
already
together.
saying.
No, it ain't that T-sided. Holy hell.
What?
This is like a wet dream for Alexi, what happened. That's exactly
What does it
what
mean?
this was. Everything was working out. You play the map control, you let time go by. You know that whenever you are going to need to have that entry kill,
It's
it's
like
going to
radio
come
comms.
through. You're going to have Bit on the A main finding kills. You're going to have JL making moves, being successful, and then you're being
Guys, Guys, give me 60 second time for
to
Rejusa.
make the decisions. This was so controlled. I didn't see this coming. I thought we would have a
It's the initial few rounds when Navi started to get going, right? He was responsible in the early stages of that half.
Guys, give me flame split so well. Give me 60 seconds, I will be back.
Right moment to strike, right?
Second map coming up, then we will check some more rooms, okay? I just need some water and some fresh air.
I think that's a quality,
Jail, you're
right?
insane.
Is that the
60
game plan
seconds
from
and
the
I'm
start,
back.
they
Listen
fill
to the
out
analyst,
really
please.
game,
60 seconds
and all of a
starting
sudden
now.
All the momentum going into this, and I feel like from just looking at the body language of Jail, he seems like a guy who's a little bit emotional, and when things start rolling, it really looks good.
No, absolutely. I'm not gonna pretend like Pro League didn't happen or Dallas didn't happen. I know this was a bit let down compared to what we saw in Copenhagen, but JL embodies killer instincts. That means whenever he decides to go for an entry, he's not always going to be all in. But if he feels like this is the moment to get stuck in, now I'm going to have to white swing that angle, I'm going to have to cross that smoke, he will do it. And as a result, when the skill is following up, then you see some of the entries he was finding here, a word of hurt for VP. And also some of these were happening at 115, 110. Imagine you LXCB, you have that much time to then decide, okay guys, we're gonna take a breather, take it easy, we're gonna let them come to us. It was too easy. It wasn't supposed to be that easy.
Yeah, and I also think it's a map who really plays into good IGLs, who's really willing to do those mid-round situations, right? Because it's a map where you can kind of rotate without being caught in the middle of the rotation, right? On Dust 2, we often have the middle area you need to cross and all these sorts of things. But on Anubis, you kind of have the possibility of constantly just going back and forth without the CT interfering.
Well, we were talking a little bit about Wonderful coming into this series and talking about him, you know, versus Shiro. Obviously, you were saying he's quite a passive AWPer. Wonderful takes it a step further. But this moment from Wonderful, Matthew, this was a clutch that we wanted to see happen.
Absolutely. Embodies what I was referring to as he's a late round player. You can see here, obviously, VP is already suffering, scoring 9-0, so they're having a horrible time. They finally find some sort of solace here with Flitz multi-kill. They were very far and few between when it comes to VP. You find yourself in a 2v3, and this is where Wonderful excels. When the chaos comes to him, when he gets to flicks, this was incredible for Wonderful, and it is not the only time I've seen him. I feel like the more angles are around him in danger, the better he is. The more the wrist is coming around him, the better he is. It doesn't matter. Wonderful shines through in the clutch. A strong map once again from him.
Yeah, and this is also what solidifies his position within the team, right? I think he has these moments where...
You are ready to pull Simple in, huh?
No,
I heard what you said in the pre-show.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard you.
He's probably watching that game Simple thinking like, okay, please have a blunder, please have a blunder.
No, Simple is coming back as a rifle, not as a sniper in this lineup. I can tell you that. I mean, no, I'm not saying it's happening, but if it's happening, it's not as a sniper.
You haven't heard the news, Bubsky? You're late to the train, really.
It isn't happening. Not in news.
Can we bring up the scoreboard just once again for the individuals and the kills as well? Because it's kind of a tale of two sides. On the one hand, we have Na'Vi with everybody basically fragging out. Of course, we highlighted Gel because he was the one to kind of get started early, get the vibe going, get the rounds coming his way. On the other side, for VP, I mean, James only having 4 kills when he's a man that we've said so much about in the game yesterday versus Astralis.
And you were absolutely hot on James' tail when it comes to the CT side, weren't you? You had some pretty harsh words over the event, and do you feel vindicated? Do you feel like you've had once again proof to what you were putting forth?
I've been let down and I've been destroyed by Godblade, right? I think the moment where it really fell off is when we see Electronic on the bottom of the scoreboard, right? We spoke about the start of the game. It's going to be this beautiful story between his dad of Blade coming into this game, almost raised him throughout Flipside, got him into Na'Vi as well, right? Continuing his journey, being one of the best rivals of all time, and then when you finally have to meet your dad on the biggest stage, you just fall flat.
That's way too many dad references in one segment.
Yeah,
I can call
I'm
you
not sure
daddy.
I feel comfortable with this anymore.
No,
anyway,
please, oh my god.
Let's move on. Ime,
Yes,
it was a topic
please.
that we wanted to talk about in the pre-show. Didn't quite get time as the game is coming thick and fast. I know that a lot of us have been on his head saying, hey, where is, you know, the MVP candidate back at the Paris Major? He was looking amazing in Gamer Legion. Of course, you then come onto a team like Na'Vi, you've got to share the spotlight with other stars. How is he in terms of your satisfaction rating at the moment, Matthew?
After the incredible letdown, I think it's getting slightly better. Like, Copenhagen was really rough. This is getting better for Ime. He wasn't exactly needed in this game as much as every A plan was working. He is supposed to be someone that unlocks a solution when the round hits or shit hits the fan. That's what a lurker like that is supposed to do, right? He has mobility, he has freedom, he has autonomy to make moves, and he can provide LXCB with solutions like an exit door. Hey, come my way, it's all good. Like, I got the rotation lockdown. It wasn't ever really needed in that game, let's not pretend. He did what he had to do, which is to be a turret. He was like a security sort of net, a safety net in the back. Any flanks he was taking care of. But I can tell you, having been a lurker myself, when your offense is doing that well, I mean, you just got to have that mojito, have a good time. Like, life is great. You don't need to be that involved.
Yeah, and he doesn't have the same issues as some other lurkers that we're speaking about currently, right? Rob, Spinks, we're mentioning these guys for being way too passive and not really contributing to the team. But this guy, he always wants to take a bullet for the team, right? He's willing to go first if he needs to. I think it's also what lacks him a little bit of improving at times, but it's a good quality when things are running.
I mean, listen, again, things were going way too good for Ime to have a significant impact. He was going through the motions, and that's fine. We don't need anything more than him. But second map, we'll see if that's... there's no way it's going to go this way again, map after.
Surely. Lightning doesn't strike twice. I think that's how the saying goes. But I'm sure you guys watching at home, you want to be in this crowd here in London, and you have the chance to be joining us at the World Finals at the end of the year. Get out your phone, scan that QR code down there to be in with a chance of winning tickets, flights, and accommodation, 2 tickets to be in fact, there in Abu Dhabi. But we do need to be moving on, swiftly on, to Na'Vi's map pick. That's going to be coming down to Mirage. And I'm sure Blade, he's feeling pretty good right now. We're going to be diving into things after this break.
Play other games on Streambots when you want.
Aha! Let's go. Boys, is this gonna be one-sided, is it not? I'm down deluxe, bro. Do we have a minute? Or is it already starting? Oh, I want to see more of you guys' rooms, bro. That shit was entertaining as hell. Let me see if we can squeeze one in, bro. If we can squeeze one in. I'll do first one I see. Latvia. Any Latvians in the chat? Zack. Bicycle in the room. Legos. Fan setup. Kindereck. Surprise. It's next to the street. Hope that, but it doesn't look like a busy street, so it's okay at night. We have some artwork. We have some pillows. We have some nice transitions. We have a... Oh, the cat is the highlight. The cat is the highlight.
A little bit about, you know, the history.
The cat is the highlight. Oh, we have 3 minutes.
Because both of them, you know,
should we check some setups, chat?
Right? You're asking me to do like a dissertation or something. Like, is that a doctorate?
I want more my people waffle though.
Maybe give me 10,000 words on how both Na'Vi and VP will be playing on this map.
Wow, 10,000 words might be...
Let me see. We do one more. I need with waffling though. What is this? This guy's just showing us. Why are you out of breath? Yeah, bro. It didn't look that impressive. I'm gonna keep it real here, bro. I'm not gonna glaze. I've seen better. That's cool. Let me see. What the fuck? Just visiting my mom for the weekend and enjoying your stream. GamerCat99. W. Dude. Classic warm balcon, no? With all the plants, bro. W fucking bench. Clean. From the living room. Tuck. Oh. A beer. Cheeky. Nice. We got some Lidl. Yeah, man. Chillax. W. What else? What else? What else? But why is nobody waffling? Oh, ha! That's a nice room. That's a nice room.
It's so wide for the open for the taking. And we were talking about has just been electronic. That was supported last round. You had flip over towards 10.
Wait, what the fuck? Nah, because James Bond to be nah, because he was 0 and 7.
Second set of feet.
That is tough.
Yeah, you buy a piece. Yo. And
let's see this. We got a German guy. German setup deluxe.
Yeah, living room setup from Germany here. Yeah, big as Fernseher, of course. Wichtig hier. PS5 controller.
Wichtig.
You retour that Xbox shit. Yeah, you buy.
Nein. I got Xbox Elite. It feels amazing. Elden Ring has default controls for Xbox. That's why.
You buy a PS5 controller. It's way better. Then what do we have? Couch.
The classic €20, 1999 IKEA desk. The white one, I think it's 1999, maybe even less. Nice plant. Needs some water though. That's the leaf that's almost about to die. Nice warm light in the corner. Nice blinds.
Couch. Sofa. Some posters, of course.
Ja.
Yo, what's up? Bisschen Dekor. Pflanze in der Ecke.
Nice.
Wichtig. And you know what you do with your Xbox controller?
That's a nice controller right there. That's the one that I have. I have Elite.
You take it, first off, Xbox controller, and then you throw it away. Yeah.
Onto the couch, ready to play games. Okay, I will do that.
Do that shit. It's shit. Absolute fucking dog shit controller. Small keyboard here. Moin in der Spiegelung. And
Didn't see anything.
Small kitchen.
Kitchen.
Nothing to see.
Chat
and
clean.
Navi win, guys. My driller. Thank
Yes,
you for the
sir.
streams. You already know.
With an outro as well. Classic German. Hey, it looks nice. It looks nice, no? Cheeky little kitchen corner. That's all you need. Boss, some plans. Let's get it. Let's go. And he's right, though. Navi for the win. JL Insta. Let me check.
In Counter-Strike, a thing of beauty.
No shot. He's feeding the socials mid-game.
All right. Maybe this time we get a game. Or another stomp. I'm not sure what the people want. But
That
it's
is sick.
CS on the menu nonetheless.
Did you mean that?
And it's an A site that is completely open.
Let's go.
Entirely open. Free for the taking. Looks just like Anubis.
Lock in.
Nobody here to stop him. Jane will try to spam through smoke. That ain't gonna work. Bomb
Chat,
plant
I want the
behind
13-0
triple.
for you.
No contest.
Oh,
Don't you
no.
dare save. Don't you dare save.
Nine.
No, it's going for the CT retake.
Don't you do it.
It's going down right now.
It's 5v5. Go for retake.
Flash is good. Kills come through.
Scheiße, should have
this
saved.
retake starts strong. 2 kills immediately towards Ticket. Look how stranded they are. Wonderful 2 taps. That's nasty. He comes back.
Oh my God.
He's dancing on him. But the gun
Nice
goes
to
dry.
reload.
He's looking for more.
Picks up
He's
a gun
got
with
Alexi
ammo.
to give him the cover. Ooh, wonderful.
And
In a
Flit, no
tough
time.
spot, comes
Wonderful,
up with
you're
3
fucking
flags.
insane.
While Flit continues to tap him down, which he did on Anubis. He
No
is
time.
the fire starter, but he doesn't have the kit. Won't be able to do this one. Won't be able to take it. The
Another
5-player
ridiculous,
plan
wonderful multi-kill.
is a pistol for Navi.
Wonderful tap dancing around the site, getting that wicked 2K back. And that was a retake where the hard part was done. Regaining CT control is the part that usually these rounds are decided, and the CTs came out ahead. And then right here, what is that?
Show. That's a nice shot.
A smirk on
Wonderful shot.
face.
The
He
camera
knows
angle is
this
ass.
pull off.
Here we go.
Grin.
Forced by Virtus Pro. That's rare.
Of course, out of Virtus Pro, we get the scout for James, who, amidst the others, also had an incredibly slow start back on Anubis. We were sitting on 0 kills for far too many players.
New CT economy usually do
let
echo.
off this gas pedal. The tempo from Anubis has boiled over into Mirage. Norbert flushed off backside, cleared by Alexi to take the map of Mirage to VP.
Yeah, wow.
That seems insane.
Oh, man.
What do you have up your sleeve, Alexi? What has Blade prepared?
And you know, I mean, they even, like, Anubis is one thing, but they have this amazing win versus FaZe on Mirage already behind them. This is a map that they start 7-0 down and make a comeback, and the story is the comeback itself. But in terms of the details, the meta, and the way that they won the round, it was all about their mid control and the same trade fragging that we saw in Anubis. Where
they only changed G-side economy where you don't force by now.
Happened on Mirage.
I think I said nonsense.
All about it. You know, what we were missing from Vitality in terms of being a little bit too stale, not having enough ideas coming into their CT side. Na'Vi have been the opposite here at this event. That's the really scary part for VP, even though they should be in their comfort
Another flawless
zone.
start.
This one is going to go beyond the statistics, it feels like. VP after Anubis, I'm sure they have no idea what they're in for.
I mean, what do you even talk about when you step outside?
Chat, is the Grand Finale tomorrow BO5?
You know, who steps up?
Yeah, like how do you
Oh my god!
Or Electronic who weren't
BO5
there,
Spirit.
You know,
the last time we've seen Spirit in a BO5, they have won 3-0 at IM Katowice. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You don't have that outside the server voice.
Sure.
The overview.
Lost to Mouse at Bad Boom, sorry. But that was a fluke. Mouse against Spirit, always a fluke.
The tone
Mouse is not better than Spirit.
Tempo for Virtus Pro's sake, but Tempo's name of the game out of Na'Vi. Another quick glance towards ramp, but no follow through.
If so Na'Vi Spirit BO5, that's a movie, bro.
If I'm Na'Vi, I don't want anything to do with this A site, and with the positioning of that bomb right now, it seems like they're going to get away from it. Electronic tries to take something down towards middle, gets a close fight, right? It's the right range to try and force pistols to Imez's face, but with the util that comes with it, he's going to take over mid control, and already this split to B is starting to poise itself nicely.
Freebie.
VP are figuring it out. They're fast enough to get into marketplace, but they're not going to be in sight.
Happy to anti-eco on a split to B. Once you turn the corner on Cat, that's when...
Oh, flank deluxe.
Now it's, oh man, are they just locked in?
Ooh,
come on, Ime.
Quiet. Ime, he's just going to mow down.
Everyone jumps on him.
It's crazy. He doesn't even get his chance. He's queuing up a 3K spray down.
Alexi Brit, there you go. You found your Brit. You found your Brit. Oh man, you know, Na'Vi have always been an org. Before 2021, which is a lot of people came in to see Simple win his major. That was one of the best moments in Counter-Strike Global Offensive history. Before that, it was always the joke that Na'Vi were always a top 4 team. One of the most consistent orgs since the beginning, but never got their major and were never sort of like a tournament favorite. All these different eras happening around them. NIP, Fnatic, you know, Envy, like SK Luminosity and everything like that. But after 2021, they've kind of gone back to that. You know, we don't know which Na'Vi you're going to get. They're very strong, but not all the time.
The strongest Na'Vi is a Na'Vi off preparation. It's a Na'Vi that's not coming to every single event.
Yeah.
Right? We've been talking about how Spirit didn't attend everything they got invited to, and how that was their tactic, and that maybe the lack of officials has cost them. With Na'Vi, I think kind of spamming events is what took a little bit of the gleam off of that major trophy lift. They prepare well for London, and they hit the server in a sprint. Smoke to the window. First real guns here for Virtus Pro, and nobody gets an early test. We hit the minute mark with no real fights thrown out just yet. James
Commentator cooking. Bro, they said that 10 minutes ago. No.
There's no sugarcoating it.
100%.
The op is a powerful thing.
You're trolling.
And he has his chance, so he strikes down Bit. Simultaneous with the cat hold, so all that's left of Na'Vi is just this 3-player hit. And you just have James patiently posted up on another angle. Actually, no, excuse me.
Is this a moment?
There is a lurk.
Yeah, and this is a guy that we talk about.
He just missed it.
Yeah.
No spoilers, folks.
So yeah, rearrange here for Na'Vi as they look to do something new, but a gap has been found. The CTs
20 seconds.
Are also going to be aware that there's a timing created.
It's enough of open space.
Time running kind of low.
To have Ime call for the assistance. He likes that there's all this open space, and if he'd gotten his kill,
what now?
That would have been a sprint into the bomb site.
10
with
seconds,
only one
James
more to
Deluxe,
find.
we need to
Instead,
save
now
guns.
at 10 seconds, man, they feel this threat.
Just don't
With
die
Ime
after
not
time.
getting his opening.
Oh!
Wonderful will shut down one. A swift reminder to the mechanical levels we have
So
back
calm.
on Anubis. But VP off of Jame, Fame, and a solid hold towards A.
Yeah.
They walk away with 4.
Yeah, those opening kills is just what they couldn't stop.
Oh, no, it's a
that's
no.
changed now.
And it didn't take 12 rounds to get there first this time.
Again, you know, I've already monologued a little bit about Jamin in some of the moments where he's not the top fragger consistently for this team when he has been the most consistent over the longest period of time. Always at the top, IGL, star player, major MVP at Rio. He's the guy they look for everything, you know.
That's done.
And for him to bring on a star like Electronic and then have to take a different performance, it hurts to see because you just know how much Jame puts into this game, how much effort he puts into this game, you know, how much other people revere him. Device even citing him as the reason that he wanted to try IGLing. No saving allowed here in London. Let's make that a thing.
Well, VP trying to save the day, that's for damn sure. Nice to see a round early from them. You want to talk about all the effort that Jame puts into the game because he so clearly loves, but he's never had to reinvent himself. That has never been something we talked about with Jame.
Yeah, it's kind of like he gave equity to Electronic, and then they're trying to rebuild this system anew.
And props to him as a teammate for signing up to it. Right? Some people get stuck in their ways.
That is fast.
Jame getting stuck into map 2 because that's a fast move. Posting on catwalk, catching Ime, and taking down one of the jackknifes of Na'Vi. Remember, they signed up for this. They gave VP a comfortable map. We get a silent JL for the time being. Hasn't found his chance to strike just yet. It's the slow crawl, and nobody shoots off the flash. Wonderful could have given away his spot.
Ooh, you gotta watch for that bomb. How much space do you give up, VP?
They've been doing so good at crawling forward.
Oh man, yes.
Ooh, how are
it's
we
the
there?
exact same timing.
JL now takes that
This
glance,
is crazy.
and that timing
3 kills.
is exactly where Bit slips into, but Fame knows he still has support. Unless the hands are busy, Electronic's got grenades, and I don't think he knows
Nice.
Alexi's this close. Electronic, he's
2v2.
got to pick it up. Fame goes
Sticks
down
it like
with
a
nothing.
boss. Scheiße. 1v2 for Wonderful.
But it's another clutch. And another chance for Wonderful to shine. He turns away, back, given over. It's a jiggle cross. What is that?
Yeah, and he does keep the information.
No
Turns
shot.
it 180
Yeah.
into window.
Electronic.
Gets his and
Ooh,
can't return.
nice fake from
Can't
Electronic.
believe Electronic
He did not
crosses
expect
to the
that.
box with no gun in hand.
Said if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it fast.
Damn. Nice try though.
He wanted to compromise his position out there at the top of connector and get visual on him, so he knew what he was going to do next. Wonderful still nearly finds a gap to come back and fight into the window. But of course we see Jame at the beginning of last round
clean.
and the beginning of this round be the key. 2 easy op shots.
When do we see Jame take these kind of hyper-aggressive early angles?
No, but he has been on
Virtus
CT
next
side,
map
and
the
he has
airport.
been in general more these days. So that's something that's evolved even on a personal level for him.
He's right though.
On his approach. There have been a lot more pick plays with VP
JL
and
still 0
Jame.
kills. He wasn't needed yet.
It's a welcome sight to try and turn the tide here on Mirage. Looks like we may have a game.
Thank goodness.
Come on.
It would only validate the win more, what Na'Vi showed on Anubis, you know, if VP come back stronger on Mirage. But of course, this is now the map pick of Na'Vi. But in this series, there are no punishes.
I mean, it's got to start with an individual level uptick. We've already seen it, right?
Oh, wait a second. That's a
Jame
big
not missing
find.
early shots.
He spotted that.
Window player is going to keep him locked in. Alexi doesn't know that this player is this close. This close. Blindsides him.
Oh.
Just goes hunting. Takes man advantage.
Dude,
yet
but
again.
how's Bit always like so deep inside?
Space over towards
It's
ramp.
ridiculous.
Offered over.
Jungle last round too.
Catch one, JL and Ema with the answer.
They give us so much
somehow
space.
regain control of middle, killing Khan and jungle. Jame not able to get an early fight this time around. They just crawled up from Khan, plant the bomb, and put themselves to the man advantage post plan.
And that was genuinely a really cool find from Ime. He jumped up onto the
Round
bench
over.
through a missed window smoke that
That's
landed on the
crazy.
ground to get that angle. And that's right, London. It looks like another save.
How do we always get into like jungle and shit?
That's one of those moments of ingenuity, and it's a moment of improvisation where, you know, something goes wrong. There are multiple lurks at play, but they're still working together very well. And I think if there's one thing that they've
the M4 name tag, bro, bad guy, gets me every time.
They're a team with this international lineup that have done these multi-pronged lurks across T sides, and it's just when it looks bad, it's 3 players dying with no trade, and then you're wondering why they were lurking.
Beast.
When it looks good, it looks like this.
It gets all the way out ramp past Sandwich. And the timing on that one, brutal for Electronic. But happy about it, Na'Vi. So another bit of success early for the T's. It's going to put the money in question for VP, but it's still the full-fledged buy barring Norbert's MP9.
If we win this round, Virtus Pro economy, broken.
Fame comes up cap pretty quick.
I swear, I'm trying to figure out if they missed that window smoke.
And Gel first kill secured as well last round.
It was just used perfectly.
Nice.
But this is anyone's game right now.
Norbert doing the damage, which considering his disadvantage, that grenade could be worth its weight in gold.
Sexy AK.
Assuming he doesn't get gunned down when he's
like
just trying to throw that
AK.
smoke. And maybe trying to plug the gap that Bit slipped through. We've got James
nice,
down
Alexi.
towards ramp, but it doesn't matter right now. It's mid again under question. Norbert on the fallback. I mean, he's so desperate to hold sight that Alexi comes gunning up the catwalk.
Yeah, he let him by.
They've got a defender locked in.
Now, surely.
No, my God, he is.
Yep.
Oh, Alexi.
1 HP.
3 kills deep.
Sure.
Thought Norbert's MP9 would be enough. We're talking about 1 HP on Alexi as he continues to try to keep this one going. He is the player that's gotten all the frags thus far.
They made a mistake and they let that molly miss.
3 HP Flit. How is he so lucky?
On Flit.
As he tries to come back between windows. Nothing. They don't find anything. Nothing to pull on here. VPT's doing a great job just staying inside cover. When Wonderful finally comes out for a fight, he's got James scoped in, looking the wrong way.
Sexy Teleknife Blue Gem. Holy shit.
It's a bit of Anubis right now.
I love that combo, bro. Look how the handle is white too, like the gloves.
A little bit different, but we're starting to get
my days
into a dominant T side.
Very expensive
The trades
knife.
look excellent. Alexi B's also have a fantastic series.
Oh yeah, man. Not just the dominant T side. We're talking now about a dominant series.
Yeah.
Let's not forget about Anubis.
And I really want to give Imma so much credit because he's somebody that just a few months ago,
boom.
You know, I was looking at it and saying this is the problem. And then now I'm seeing he's not just not running from the
What did it say?
Maybe just some flowers. Try that first.
Yeah. Have you tried communication? Practicing Counter-Strike. 1 health.
Could save my marriage.
That's why I was so certain Norbert gets the kill.
But my point is that it's still Imma in the same role, which is nice. They improved the role. They didn't run from that. Because the thing that was always perplexing about it was that it worked on his previous team. So it's just finding a new groove, just like VP has been trying to do with Electronic.
Bit's got a bunch of
Equal Cobra incoming.
Collect here. Ooh, only gets the 1.
Oh no, oh no.
It's a chance, damn it. It's the pistols flying down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's about as good as it gets.
We shouldn't go
That's the up on Jame right away.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what you want. And if Fame can put forth another, now we're talking about 3 pistol kills. You know, there hasn't been a moment like this throughout the series where
we're not losing to pistols. Away.
And I'm not saying that because I think it's over. Ima JL.
Jame MVP already.
The Stars of Paris. Look to come back at this one, but you got to clear every corner, and that's another player looking the wrong way. It happened over in jungle.
Be the hero,
happens here towards Ticket. JL
1v3, everyone scavenged the gun.
Above him.
Yep, and he's got him. Dead to rights. The 5-7s prevail.
Scheiße.
The first of the series.
Yo, why always take timeouts after winning?
But rather get caught up in it.
What is this, bro?
Should have been just a couple of easy kills
why
from JL.
Special?
Maybe he gets a 4K spray down. Instead, we see what happens when it becomes an op alone on the ramp after that 1-for-1 trade on Bit. And who doesn't love Norbert? Because unfortunately we can't talk about it yet, but Norbert is somebody who has developed, I think the other day you called him maybe the most improved player of the last year. And in some sense,
it's okay. It's okay, Jared. It's okay.
Back to the Rio conversation,
from literally getting cut.
People laughed that Norbert was a major champion. That was turning into a meme. And he gets cut right after, comes back,
has these like 3-month period as well that has just recently come to a close where he was looking like one of the best on this team at the time. Huge moments at the tail end of 23.
Cut off Norbert right after winning the major, it pissed me off.
Before he got cut back in the
them saying, we think we even have a higher skill
him working on ankle rolls, which is interestingly enough a big
win the major,
conversation
then
this
you
year
change.
about the top teams.
And they got Chiron in it, and it was
somebody who, after he
that changed, they immediately went back to Norbert,
he
asking
said this
him to come
himself,
back.
specific instructions. If you improve on these things, we'll give you another chance. They gave him another chance. He improved on those things. And now he's somebody you don't see making mistakes. You see him actually doing a little extra.
James to be tested here in round 9. Virtus Pro kickstart the gun rebuy. Oh, tough one.
Full investment,
He's losing support as Electronic goes down on Palace.
That's scary for James right now.
He's got a rotator. He throws a nade out. Flick gets lost inside stairs. All the pressure continues to fall on him. And as Bit comes through, he'll see the site is clear. James tagged. I mean, that would have been such a wonderful chance to get the retake in. Oh, dare I say
what a game sense.
Cue it up. I think they're about to turn away. Or are they? Norbert sticks
Take all the
around,
guns again.
Bombs at the halfway point. Have we jumped the gun?
Yeah.
Norbert, only the one. So give him another one.
Yeah, this one he's got no choice.
Zero chance he gets into the site with such little time, so it slips by. Sure, you win with 5-7s, but then Mo, you just get swarmed.
You do, man, and that's key kills. That's so nice from JL coming out of the Palace.
Dude.
To get his one, then the pressure
if
on
Navi
James,
versus Spirit, BO5.
So like he kind of just had to get it before because
guys.
jump off reverse firebox.
Oh
was
my
perfect.
god!
He was half in
just
the
thinking
wall,
about it, I got excited.
His body was showing it would have been a great kill, but a lot came down to this again.
A very sloppy round, though.
It always is, though, isn't it?
It's real messy.
It always is, but they have good intuitions for like when they need to smoke spam, when they need to like pre-fire. They are masters of this madness. That's what Navi have been doing on their T side since forever.
From VP?
We've got Alexi and Wonderful queuing up for the mid-fight. Early success again,
Alexi,
right? James been offering it.
Expect the unexpected.
Electronic can get it going. And we got 2 pieces connecting for VP. So here we go. Early aggression in underpass and top middle. Navi, who have been kind of exploiting connector at times with their A splits, try to just inch their way into position, and it gets taken out. This half is not too far gone for VP. At a strong 5v3 start.
It is, yeah.
Looks good.
This round is definitely still alive, though. Navi have been playing it down to low numbers, low time, and they are about to get organized for their next idea.
Yeah, triple molly execute is looking like what they've got in store, and when we look at the utility for VP, there's not much to kind of stave off an exec.
It's one of those situations.
Decided that's two would be so sexy.
Means they might not be able to retake.
I hate Mirage.
Just have to make sure to get their trades.
Why is the Kappa close so high?
40 seconds. Delicate timing. CTs are guessing.
I like that they reapproach where things had already gone poorly. James.
Yeah. Again.
Not gonna miss. Nice to see an uptick in his performance. Felt like it was much needed for all the members of VP. Flit tried his absolute damnedest in that little bit of a comeback on Anubis, but now everybody's found a moment.
Oh my god.
Now we're set to find out, you know, if this
Dude,
6
Chet just gave me the tingles.
If it can save this gun, no,
nice.
Norbert will get an upgrade.
Yo, how do you do that?
From MP9 to AK, and a good shutdown of a Navi approach that has gone swimmingly.
I mean, we saw it.
No saves.
We saw so many 5v3s on map 1, starting out because Navi got the first 2 kills. On this map, we've seen so many opening duels won for James. He has been gifting them to his team. But still, they're not getting Navi on an eco.
We all have a plushie, no? Imme has Bulbasaur.
Every round is a hard one.
JL has a cloud thing. And Wonderful has one too. It's kind of
Slow
cute.
crawl back for VP, and they finally do get that save.
Full echo. Imme Deagle.
It's their chance to make some momentum, capitalize off of those good starts that they've had so far this half.
James in the right spot. Hasn't really missed shots, barring that really, really tough one back on A. So this should be the sitter. Navi shouldn't even get in a bomb plant. Gonna wait for that repeat. Just an early sight.
A plant would be nice.
Of Na'Vi on the approach. It elicits the Molotov. We'll get a util at a VP at the very least. Watch the reroute.
They're not game planning for the ramp push, just trying to go into something new. Don't even realize that they gave up info on the shoulder spot. Here we are into underpass.
Yeah, no chance. Nice attempt with your Glocks. The nadal catch, Emet. And that's all that happens. One
Let's
eagle
get
flag,
7.
VP. Great chance to close out this with a 6-round half.
Yes, they will go out of this half now with their hands held high no matter what happens, but they have a chance to make a great comeback.
And it's got to feel good. I mean, this is a team that we know loves to play from behind. This is a team that loves a little bit of Mirage. Probably feeling a little lucky that they get to play this. Sure, there's a chance that Na'Vi have created this mastermind, complex game plan to counter you. Haven't seen it yet.
That's also another story, unfortunately, for VP is just struggling on pistols. That's just been this weird thing that
first
they have not been
Na'Vi
winning
timeout. We want that 7.
That's cost them big series. Their series versus FaZe.
And we will get it.
Over at Dallas. One series here, they lost 5 out of 6.
I saw you, Kerr. Oh, Blades. Oh, Buddha. Goat coach.
It's nice that they have the grit and determination. But it also lowers your odds. So VP will have to do it the hard way. One last rifle round
Arena
for them
sleeping.
to try to tie
This is the Mirage effect.
The hard way is the VP way.
It just
Let's
is.
see if they can indeed get this last one.
Yeah, they saw MR12. Oh, less work. Okay.
Here we go.
Scout for Wonderful is not ideal, but all things considered, the money hasn't been too much of a burden for Na'Vi. Despite round losses sprinkled in.
Wait, was Europe Cup today?
Position, not looking like he's going to get that early
Who
fight
won?
that's been coming his way a couple rounds. Same for Emet down in underpass. Feels like a little conditioning though. Na'Vi a little more wary of the potential for those hits because they have come out from VP so many times. And with that caution, it frees up Virtus.pro to go elsewhere.
This is where they've made jungle weak.
3-0, that's it. Germany better.
Connector guy sort of stew in his own misery, looking for fights, and then he ends up going
Not
to the
even
window,
5.
and we see them follow him up connector, and they don't know if it's going to happen again. Got an extra pair of eyes here in Fame. Na'Vi are starting to guess, but you know what's coming next. Can already see it.
Fame keeps looking both ways. CT
and we had a better opponent too.
Perfectly timed. Now one player could fight over. If Alexi takes that fight while somebody comes through, Flit's job all the harder, but he could also line him up. A little more damage on the second. Doesn't get the reload.
I don't know
then
anything
the
about
start to trickle out from
soccer.
Palace. Electronics freed out to go down ramp though.
Nice shell.
So even by losing your sight player, you still got a deep anchor in Electronic.
Guys.
He's gotta go big. Wow.
We want the last round. We get
so
the last
Jane
round.
left to do it all. He gets the quick scope up close, and he's still between two.
Whoa.
He clips him. And Jane, you give him space.
Alexi versus
time.
IGL versus IGL. The two big brains.
figure it
Alexi,
out
what is he doing?
every
What are
time.
these smite games? Are we planting or no? 15 seconds. We're going for
He's the
kill. At this point, we have to go for kill.
In control.
But he
That's why he had a chance.
Yeah, and he scoped it. Alexi heard it, so Alexi jumps over with 6 seconds. Alexi doesn't have the time. It's over. He's got to chase him.
What?
Master of space, master of time.
We could have tried, I feel like. It's okay. I hope that doesn't get to our head, though. Scheiße, that felt like our fucking last round. I'm running an ad stream during the fucking last potential half during the semi-final, boys and girls. Which map has the callouts Vents, Heaven, and Secret? Nuke. Watch. We will all go 100% chat. Okay. Which team has won the most blast events? They recycled this. It wasn't Astralis. It was FaZe. We had this question yesterday. Scheiße, it was Na'Vi. Ach, Bruder. I just remember that it wasn't Astralis. Name the skin, Legion of Anubis. These are old ones, no? New AK Anubis. I don't get it. Fake Na'Vi fan. Bro, it's like the most random question ever. Most blast events. Who's the longest standing player on FaZe? Oh, it's Rain, no? I think it's Rain.
My driller.
Yeah. Rain has been since day one. Which map has a callout named after a fruit? What? Was? Cat does too. 9, but fruit. Inferno, banana. Ja. Ach, Bruder. How long can a direct flashbang completely blind you? Ooh, 2.55 for? Yeah, more than 2. 2.5. What? That's it? Damn. How many CS events are Blast hosting this year? Bruder, yeah, I don't know. #ad. 12. Why would you downtalk yourself? Yeah, very smart, very smart. Oh, Blast, only 7? Bruder, yeah, GG. This guy makes no sense asking the question. Last time, what was the prize pool during all Blast tournaments? 1 million, 10 million. Answer 1 million. Why would you put a bigger option? You just have a bad look on yourself. Why would you make me even consider that, oh, wow, Blast, nah, they're amazing, they gave 10. Oh, only 1? This is like stupid. 1, yeah, I was about to say. What was the most recently added gun to CS? R8 or MP5? I don't fucking know. R8. Oh, MP5? Danger Zone with MP5. Scheiße. How many Blast Premier leaderboard points does the team get for second place? This one is easy as hell. 2.2k. I don't know. Why do you all know this? Let's go, bro.
Just when we felt like maybe the second semi-final was going to come to a flat end, we get the response from VP we seemingly always get. So, not done just yet, trying to make this run to grand finals for the first time
VP
since
just
their
had their
major
better half,
lift.
and they only got
London,
6.
Can I get a Messi?
Messi!
Oi, oi, oi.
Get him back in it.
Oi, oi, oi.
Get him back in it. If only we had a show match.
Man, the biggest indictment here for the
I hope Smuya will be at show match.
That VP actually relied heavily.
Wait, is I wish we had a shot match? No shot, they don't have shot match.
They normally score 60%. They're down to 45 here as we switch over. But again, this one's gone beyond the stats a little bit. Na'Vi, however, right down the middle, just as good on defense as they are on offense. For them, it could be the 2-0 finish. For VP, it could be the last map of the event.
Come on, brother.
And for Alexi,
minus show match plus BO5. Did they change it?
Win the round.
From a BO3 to BO5?
Feels like Wonderful wants to get the party going.
Dude, I am a BO5 enjoyer. Give me BO5s even at 250k tournament grand finals.
In
Emma 12, it just makes sense.
Against VP.
All this build-up of weeks sometimes.
Such a good game plan.
For a 1.5 hour BO3.
Such a threat so far.
Nice presence from him on Cat. Will spot bodies going up towards A, which is indeed VP's intended target. Peek out from Alexi, nothing yet. But Bit
and I love seeing teams
lockdown, and before he's even needed,
tested on maps that they usually
Alexi
don't play,
comes
you know?
out with another, so now James on the chase is the last man left. No bomb, not much to chew on. They've got him surrounded.
Everyone all pistols.
Na'Vi to take that first step forward. So there is a chance in my mind, the total lockout of a CT side.
Yeah, once again, another struggle here on a pistol round for VP. And, sorry, I said Bit. It was Norbert who we got the turn on the stairs. Alexi had to make the solo play. And part of this was because Bit was late to the cover on the Palace Lurk. But again, they are all covering each other's positions that we have seen consistently from Na'Vi in this series.
Here we go. VP.
With nothing.
Echo.
In the pit of your stomach right now, Virtus Pro going on to another Rico, another slow start and a half. So much work to do. They're getting calluses on their hands. They're getting mentally worn down. And we know that's what they're all about, but...
You know, what kind of mental is there left to be worn down after that first map too, so...
The fact is they still lose. You know, the fact is they don't end up in semifinals in front of crowds that often.
Be a real shame as far as they're concerned to fall flat when they do.
Oh, man.
This map
if Na'Vi versus Spirit, who's winning?
They won it with just 5
I'm
seconds.
telling you, Spirit is not that favored.
There's been that little bit of X factor from VP.
Dunk is not Duncan.
Strong start at a Jame. Forward
like he's
movement
good,
from
but he's not
Electronic.
1v5ing, you know?
Yeah, I mean, Electronic is...
Shiro is crazy right now. Chopper is crazy right now.
He should have
just a
absolutely
good team
no
overall.
problem in these circumstances. Sort of playoffs, he's been here a million times. But Anubis wasn't too friendly to him. Here's a 4-player split towards mid.
Crowd will be on our side. I think that matters.
VP not in the power position, but they'll come out anyways.
Ooh, no chance with just unarmored pistols. We can't criticize this one too harshly. VP never really having the chance. No bomb either to come out from split.
But you can, you know, because it's MP9s getting the kills. That's more money made. It's more players that don't die. The scary part is they go into the next round, and it's Na'Vi who have a bonus to play with. They can literally they have extra things that they can try to do against you. Plus you lose the lead. It's important to get 1 or 2 kills even when you've got nothing. And in a game like this, they need every little bit. And so they'll buy now.
Here we go.
Have better guns, but they have less grenades.
Bonus round on Na'Vi. If
Na'Vi
we win
less
this,
to lose because they saved on everyone. You know they're going to try some kind of sneaky tactic to take advantage of their MP9.
Timing?
And actually,
there's a spot
from Flip. He's a little early, right? Because they don't come to top of middle, so they're not ready for it.
No chance. Bit you can try. Dancing with the devil as he jumps back and forth in the underground, but you're not going to escape that one. And Jamie used that chance to actually get out top middle, so yeah, sure, you got some kills with your MP9s last round, but now you're also stuck on them.
That was a weird use of the gun when they didn't have anybody holding off the top mid-cross. Didn't get that kill back either.
Even his fallback would have felt nigh impossible. So we get the reposition out of the mid players of Na'Vi. Molotov to prevent any kind of a window jump up. There are indeed players down here, but uh-oh. It looks like Na'Vi are reaching for the forbidden fruit.
Yeah, just hoping
the save.
It ends up going back to this site. I mean, they don't know if they're running into the open site just yet. We're about to see. This is going to be about a low resistance plant.
Jam time.
In the very little bit of a T side we did get out of Virtus Pro back on Anubis. 4-player pack out middle, everybody crawling together slowly until you saw an opening and then swarm. And we're going to get that here. VP, find that path easily up into the A site. No resistance offered by these SMGs. You're not meant to win the bonus round. It's a save mode, but now you're stuck with them again.
It's a bonus.
Yeah, it's actually kind of awkward because it's nice to keep your guns into the next round. I mean, the big benefit is keeping armor and whatever little bits of utility, the one piece of utility they have. But, you know, you're not exactly looking forward to buying up and then keeping 3 MP9 to get the upgrade here for JL. What we just saw right there in the underpass crawl, you know, normally if you have a setup inside the window, the inside of middle, you have one guy watching for the...
Dude, we had exactly the same maps today in both semis. Are you fucking kidding me?
In this case, they put their best gun in underpass.
I'd even be happier with an Inferno. Where's Ancient? I love Ancient. Ancient, great watch.
The underpass guys won't come out unless top mid gets taken first.
Nuke.
So he felt safe, but they went and checked it, which was pretty passive from Norbert. It's even just a shoulder peek. He could have got the kill right away. So you have to wonder...
I think we're going to see any vertical, even tomorrow.
Take that kind of risk with no way of getting the trade back, no way of even
Nobody wants to touch it with the changed A side.
Look how awkward this ends up being.
Electronic said in an interview, he doesn't get about does the update now.
Well, fine, until maybe he has to
Nobody
fall
has
back
time
into
to
Jane.
learn it.
But that's the thing. Why is he going for that play and no one's holding his top mid-cross? Or if it's just the MP9 in the window.
Yeah, maybe because they have MP9s. Wrong tool for the job. So Blade comes through. Second timeout called from him on this map. Definitely not the easy affair we had back on Anubis. This is more of what you get from VP. Never, ever, ever going down without a fight. Blowouts are so uncommon, which is what made Anubis feel like such a spectacle, such an one-off.
So if there's one way to get back into the game, it's like that. They save 5. They get their one kill. They know that's a similar buy coming out from Na'Vi this round.
Wonderful RVP, boys and girls. It's time. For greatness.
Still a couple MP9s in the middle, but one.
Whoa.
His health. He did not want to stick around in middle. Better to get out on 40 than 0.
He's right though.
And VP, did they sense an opening, a chance to crack this?
Oh man,
wide?
but it depends if Wonderful takes contact, if he spins around.
Because you've got a ticket player with a nade out.
They'll forget about Emma if they're not careful. The lurks are also very far away. No one to put pressure on the bottom of connector at the moment.
Oh, felt like they could have pulled the trigger.
Hey, we got 4 defenders here.
Are thinking.
They're running straight into our meat grinder.
But as they think, they also shuffle these positions. JL has come over to throw himself inside of A. In terms of the numbers game of round 16, pieces in the right position. This is going to boil down to frags.
It looks like they're going to commit.
We've got enough utility for the execute. That could very well.
Imma's the key guy to watch. You know?
What if a molly lands on him? What if he gets flushed out of here?
50 seconds.
The smoke will buy time.
Defensive smoke, perfect timing.
As well. At 45 seconds, CTs drop their smokes. There are none left for them to throw.
This is crazy for how little information they have, because at this point in the round, VP could be doing anything. They don't have top mid. They're not pushed B. There's no one on cap right now, and yet still, how do they know this?
Such a stalemate, man. It's the battle of the minds.
It's crazy.
Shots,
we're all here.
So the timing has to move forward at this point.
It's so easy now.
Tetris player dead. Palace.
How do we know?
I mean, Na'Vi positioned to perfection.
From beginning to end.
We don't know why.
That was an inconspicuous Virtus Pro, the way they crawled around the map. And when JL talked about preparation coming into the series, you have to wonder if this is one of those rounds.
You chose Mirage.
You chose Mirage.
VP.
Wow.
A questionable choice. But that round, the first piece of evidence, I would say, out of the rounds we've had on Mirage that says, Na'Vi know what you're doing.
And we also start with a very light piece of mid control with wonderful jumping out with his op
is the goat.
And getting away into connector, and they
no,
leave
I'm
mid
the
entire
goat.
Time. Like,
is makes no sense.
That is scorched earth as far as they're concerned. They sit back and they take all the choke points around it, but they don't even go back in. There is a hard read in the situation, and it pays off big time. Crazy how few players have died from the winning team in these last few rounds.
Vamos.
This will keep Na'Vi at a 2-round lead.
Hey, man. No info gathered there.
So nervous. You know, if I was Jamin, I just saw that, like, how come they didn't have to push to get information? How come they were so confident? And what do I have to do differently?
Right? What else has been figured out? What else do they know? Alexi, like a worm, just burrowed in James' mind. Scary place to be.
He's probably in there with Blade. It was okay, you know. He had an escort.
Misery loves company. And Electronic loves this smoke, man. This, it almost gave him a chance to peek over. They're going to go for connector and flip.
Refrag.
At least he stays alive. Creates space for the wide swing.
Nice shell.
JL with 2.
He just locks down mid on his own, and guess what? He comes over top of the stairs.
JL, one to the right of you, one behind you.
Electronics right there with him. Everybody's inside of the smoke. It's getting weird.
Yeah, JL!
JL's doing everything on his own, everything he has to. 14 frags deep on Mirage, 2 players to get off of this bomb
Fame
site.
And Norbert,
and you know
the 2
Fame
bottom fraggers. What are they going to do?
Feels like that retake could come out from CT, but that is not the case. It's Norbert to drop Alexi. JL's going to take a bit more damage. Nade goes over.
Oh, wonderful.
Fantastic.
They have no smoke.
Fame sits back, sight bombs going
It's late
fast.
though.
JL
He has to stick it. Nice! He killed the planter. Great target selection.
It's a deep position for Fame to make the difference.
Wow. Fame with that clutch.
I wish he body blocked him, Kerr. I wish he body blocked though.
But it was a first bullet to the dome.
No? He had bad angle as well.
Whoa, man. JL. Wow, what a spray transfer inside of Con.
Nice try.
And then he got a little nervous. Went to look back, seeing he couldn't get back up against the wall. And Electronic, man, he has spent a little too much time in smokes. In a few rounds.
Maybe he thought it was
so
deep CT or something. I don't know.
Spring final.
Could have been on the other side.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Immediately back in with another
pause. Look. Somebody molly, somebody this.
Yeah, third.
Buddha.
So we get to the closing hours of this
Blade.
map.
Crazy. Let me show you something absolute aura.
Na'Vi were glowing coming off of map 1, but now they've had
to
put in the
cool
work.
is this guy?
Again, taking this map as your
the
challenge.
only posts are tier 1 trophies.
Work.
He posts nothing else. Long time no see.
You don't enter this
after
round
winning the
without
major.
preparation, but
back on track, first one in 2022.
Time
he doesn't post otherwise.
And Blade has been lauded recently for the amount of information he can get across clearly in these pauses. And, you know, going back to when he was a player, this is something that he kind of struggled with. His teams would lose to time sometimes, but this new Na'Vi with him sometimes after pauses is incredibly dangerous.
Felt like Ema was destined for Bits, same problem, getting caught down in underpass, but he just shaves those bullets over top mid box, and James dead so fast. That's the fight Bit never got.
Look how little this game has had to do with a B for Virtus.pro. When will that come back to haunt them after losing a kill as well?
I don't like how we don't have helmets against Galil's. Money wasn't enough.
Wonderful's rock solid.
Nice, bro.
That's just walking into your death. Bomb's in a weird spot as well.
He has not been dropping those kinds of moments, always being good for one. Is the risk of going further.
Pushy match.
Ooh, but they see the cross back, and that's information as well.
5v3 though, you gotta play it
decisions
safe.
will be made at some point, and who has the liberty to move around the map? It's Na'Vi. They have 5. Oh my goodness.
Lord.
You could tell every bone in their body doesn't want to even try this, and I swear it looks like they're going to go the pacifist route. This is...
They give us double Ds.
Virtus.pro, maybe one last reorganization. One last chance to hit a site. Will they do it?
They'll run to Palace for a sanctuary at the least. Critical kill coming out of Ema, who otherwise is having a relatively quieter game, right? There's this wonderful JL combo that's kind of keeping Na'Vi elevated at the moment. The 2 stars in this moment, this second map, it's them.
That was one thing that I could not criticize about Copenhagen. JL was so impactful. Like you know, stats are one thing. I mean, the fact is, like, obviously, like his rating was great, but like as an entry for the player that he was, obviously not a likely MVP for a
Cypher! Hey!
In the house.
No one
yeah.
owner. I don't know what that means. Dude, Cypher! Cool drawing, I appreciate that.
Yep.
Cypher, chat. Cypher, Mr. Tesco bag. He came to Major with his setup in the Tesco bag.
His way around a Major.
Boss.
Wonderful. Easy first one, right?
Played with him
Sitter
before,
versus
no?
Norbert, who's getting
pretty fucking
completely
decent,
countered
bro.
in this one.
Yeah, they were hoping not to let them know they were coming
Dude, I
up.
appreciate that
they
drawing.
throw him
That
back
caught me
at
off guard right
underpass
after
again.
Cypher, bro. Bad timing.
This time, VP, I see what you're up to. This is going to be an early A
Couldn't really
hit.
appreciate it.
Boring.
Go, change up the timing. We've been talking about a VP that plays faster as of now, so give him, let him have it.
Nice hit.
Oh man, they're getting drilled down.
It's Jam MVP, that's it. It's Jam MVP,
just
that's
the
it.
op and these 2 pistols.
Ema able to catch Norbert on the jump. It is again him down with nothing. And so you try to change the tempo, you try to change the timing, and everybody falls
Nice,
the test.
safe VP.
Na'Vi content to sign up for these fights.
Flit is low.
Wow.
It is a bloodbath on the front of the A site. Flit can get nothing going.
This is done.
And now it
They
is
cut
Na'Vi
this in the
starting
back and
to
it
kick
can't get out.
Yeah.
Putting that distance between them and VP, who are clearly a little more desperate. Trying to change the game plan, trying to change the pace. This CT side, this to me has been the reason that Na'Vi took it to Mirage.
We're sitting on 2K for everybody here on VP, defending against map point. They come in with just a couple of guns.
Jail, you're so good, bro. Yes, buddy. Let's get this, Kerr.
So do they try to change the pace again?
The sun's going beyond the horizon.
They don't have the guns.
Sure.
We got pistols for Virtus.pro.
Sure.
They're going to have to
BO5,
concede 12.
BO5,
We're looking at
oh my
Na'Vi
God.
with 4
Dude.
map match and grand finals points. A little adaptation. Ema's been floating down towards underpass, so try to catch him this time just with pistols.
We need strong mental tomorrow, bro. We need strong mental. We can't be broken if we're down
Starting to feel
0-2.
like we're about to lock in our second grand finalist.
Donk is gonna run out of fuel, bro. Let's focus on this. Come on.
That's actually
GG. Let's think about tomorrow.
Yeah, he's not going to fall victim to your P250s.
Wow.
Na'Vi can sense it now.
Haven't they put on a show for you, London? Na'Vi, what a performance tonight.
Got a little sketchy in the first half of Mirage. Things were looking a little more
One
timid.
more round.
Just
4
didn't feel
chances.
like Na'Vi had everything quite figured out, but now they're starting to ooze a little confidence.
I think they knew, they weren't going to do what they did on Anubis 2 maps in a row. They're just happy to have got that done.
Yep. And now that they have this distance between them
Here
and VP,
we
now
go.
you can start to let
It's
it
the
loose.
easiest
And
we get to close it out.
Things are going their way.
4
This is a
Galils.
Na'Vi
No
that were going to
RVP.
hope their individuals would turn up, and they did. And it's another A play.
They're going to try it fast.
Hey.
Try and
And
try
we have 3
again.
here, baby.
looking to get this one done with a little electricity. Bit
full flash.
No support. Being able to be
JL, bring this back.
Smokes. JL tries to flick over, but Flit nails him.
Emma, I always believe in you.
So it works. The second time's the charm. At least to put down that bomb. This continuous utility that keeps flying forward, though. They're just burning their own mollies inside of the smoke, but it is enough to deter Na'Vi. So
even though we have crazy money,
they wanted. They try it twice.
It's wild. It's
Don't
wild
give them an Na'Vi
peek about just taking the site. Like, they haven't even really tried mid until things got hairy. They have not even thought about going B. This is looking a little bit like Ents.
Why saving call Game Time? Because he always does it.
In an A simulator, different timings, similar tempos.
Why do people call me Clutch Meister who aces?
Electronic pushing through smokes to stand
it's what I do.
Stairs. Everybody locked into that bomb site.
Yeah, and for once they, they get the A.
Jame always saving, bro. Always least deaths.
And they have their right side smokes up, and there's no one else playing ticket. So it's a 4-round game, but it's an opulent Na'Vi still. I think they've got enough, or maybe not. No, we're talking about an amazing amount of money on EMA, and wonderful with 5,900, but not enough.
We're rich.
Oh, they already got the investment. Okay,
9K.
Like, I swear they should have had so much money, and they've got so much left over.
Let's go.
Spread back out, VP. It's not the all-in that got them this far. It's something a little different. It's a little presence elsewhere, but you can tell the intended target's still the same. I like that they try to change it up slightly.
Yeah, I guess so.
But
aren't you just putting lipstick on a pig at this point? It's going to be
to each
another
their own.
hit.
Crazy.
Smoke down on ramp. Just as VP are starting to knock on the door that they had previously slammed off its hinges, but this is not
Here we go. Here we go.
Smoke. This is Na'Vi in the thick
Bet
of
this
it.
time won't get caught by flashes.
Ime.
That's one. That's two. Baby, you're insane. No bullets. That's fine. Boom.
Capable, but questionable. Your major grand
There's only one Fluke Major winner, and that's not us.
And they melt VP in this semifinals. Anubis, no
Guys,
question.
hearts in the chat for VP. This was the first time where VP made it to a semi in 2 years since the major.
Indeed, Na'Vi kicking VP
2 years
to
ago.
the curb, and their first grand final since that.
Almost a 13-0 Anubis.
And we all know
before the comeback.
There. Sure, VP made this map a little bit more competitive, but Na'Vi through and through Machu, well-deserved spot. In
I'm
the
happy
grand
that
final
Electronic is back though.
None other than Team Spirit.
You're absolutely right.
This tournament we saw him again.
Was competitive, only makes that victory that much more deserved for Na'Vi.
GG's, bro.
Because you might be looking at map 1 and say this was
VP is
a
now
flow
eliminated.
state opportunity. It was just a one-time. Don't worry about it. VP's going to come back into this. No. Even when things got a little bit more close,
and this means
Na'Vi displayed
the grand finals tomorrow in less than 24 hours. Way less than 24 hours. I'll tell you when to set the timer in a minute, so you don't miss it. Na'Vi versus Spirit in a best of 5.
They have wonderful up top mid. They have read
Bro,
the book.
and I'm telling you, in front of a crowd, a supportive crowd for Na'Vi against Spirit, that will play a factor. Don't say 3-0 Spirit, it's not gonna happen.
I think he's a little bit of an underrated IGL at points, right? I think
look at this,
really
absolute cinema tomorrow.
You could argue he had it in G2.
Set your timers in 16 hours, so we'll be live in 16. There will be pre-game interviews, everything. B05, don't miss. 16 hours from now.
For me, he was the MVP today. He had so many crucial moments, and you also just see the last round. He is the one gathering that information to do the A stack. He is the one daring to actually make the play happening in such a crucial moment. 12-9.
What is that?
Easy one.
What is that?
You touched upon wonderful there.
Amulet.
Player, we were talking about sometimes he has
the ring around his neck.
In certain situations, not necessarily for the bad or the good, but he's just a more passive player by nature.
Probably from his fiancé.
He becomes a little bit more proactive in those situations, and that's what we want to see in his development as a player.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think even the Na'Vi camp are aware of their situation. The term of win by committee, right? You know you don't exactly have a player that is head and shoulders above everybody else. But what you're hoping is that over time, you're going to get a little bit more from everybody. Dude. You're going to get Wonderful a bit more
Navi against
more
boot camps.
He's going to use his aim, call his own numbers in some of these situations.
Just skip tournaments if you didn't have a boot camp.
And again here, save out of jail, get that consistency, email with the voice. You're trying to get more out of everybody, and that happened today.
Navi moving on towards that grand final. So let's get a few thoughts from the in-game leader, courtesy of James Banks.
Navi have made it to the grand final, and that was one hell of an impressive victory. Alexi, what the hell happened in that first half of Mirage? You guys were absolutely untouchable.
You mean Anubis, right?
Anubis, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Just we had a perfect game plan, and I felt like everybody was super calm. Our last stage game was the final of the major. I'm not sure if that affected anything, but I felt like we were super ice cold, which is something we need very much. And it's been a long while since we had such a dominating game, or a map rather. And it felt really good.
And in terms of that, right, let's talk about that. You haven't had maps like this. You've had struggles, you've had fights, you've had to come back from behind. What did you feel like was the biggest difference? Why were you able to do this? Because you've been talking about it for a long time.
It's not even recording!
You haven't been able to make this success.
We were nailing everything, and I felt like everybody was doing their own job, hitting shots individually as well. And I think Valera did a good job telling us not to hunt them, because we didn't want them to get back into the game, not getting any exit kills, even if it might have meant that we get guns out of them. But Valera felt like if we just don't let them kill us, they will not feel any confidence, and I think it worked out.
So you were holding back a bit more?
Yeah, you could say that, but we still ended up opening the sights pretty easily, so that was good.
And then coming into Mirage, right, looking at that, we see this go down, and there's a bit of back and forth in there. But was your confidence, was your momentum that high off the back of the first map?
Yeah, I think the confidence was high. I think I made a pretty poor call, or we didn't understand the call at, I think it was, we had 6 rounds or 5 rounds, and we ended up losing without killing anyone from them, and that was kind of like we let them come back to the half.
I hope
we
you
could
win.
have run away with it even sooner, but I feel like our CT is super good, so felt super confident.
Now, I remember there was a tournament not too long ago that didn't go the way you wanted, and you guys were telling me you're back. But does it actually feel like you're back now? Does this feel like the Na'Vi you were supposed to be?
I mean, for sure, after having played one game on the stage now, it feels like we're playing like we used to play, and it feels good.
And in terms of that, you've got to face a Spirit. Now, you haven't faced them on a stage, you haven't faced them in this way, and we know how deadly they can be. But how confident do you feel after this game?
I feel confident, and I told Valera that if there's somewhere we can beat them, it's on the stage. And I feel like no matter what, it's going to be a best of 5. They look super strong right now. My best of 5 record is not the best, but it's CS2 now, so a different game. But the thing is that we feel super confident, and we brought it back. The last 2 tournaments were really bad by us, and everybody in the camp is feeling super proud of the hard work we're still pulling off.
So chewing gum and time for you to cook?
Yeah.
Chewing gum!
Guys,
wichtig! It's Banks' GF for the jail sign. That's wholesome as hell.
One time!
And jail's Banks' kid, no? Oh, Bruder. Hey, let's fucking get it, man. Dude! B05. Chewing gum tomorrow, let him cook, bro. We all know the chewing gum buff.
Coming out from Alexi. Spirit on stage, that's where
Bro,
they feel
he
like
looks
they
so
could
fucking
have
happy
the
again.
opportunity to beat them.
I want to see him
But
win the whole
aside from
tournament
that,
tomorrow.
How eloquent is Alexi B-Man in these interviews? I feel like he's already had a chance to, analyze the game, do the maths,
What a boss.
say, okay, you know what, we won. There were some mistakes. Here are the mistakes. We're already thinking.
How can you be so lucid about a game you've just played on stage? You take a few steps towards, you talk to James Banks, and it feels like you've already taken 5 hours to just reflect on what happened in this map. He's talking about how the stage dials them in, and we have the proof, we have the receipt right here. It's in the pudding.
They need
He's
to win
talking about
tomorrow.
a couple of bad calls he made, but people were able to bounce back into this. It feels like a healthy environment. I don't know how things were looking like when Navi was struggling, but I do know that when they step on that stage, visibly, they become a much better version of themselves, and we're getting reminiscent of what happened in Copenhagen.
Yeah, and I also think it's time to at least appreciate LXB. I think many went for that major and actually said, okay, maybe it was a little bit of a fluke or whatever, right?
How about
now
the
he's
stats
coming
that
up to the
game?
plate once again and doing it.
I mean, it doesn't even
let's
matter.
just
The
be honest,
first
I
was
said
so
before the game that I think on
one-sided.
the
It
video
looks
sides, I think Virtus Pro is actually a little
Suck,
bit better.
Anubis,
But when
Jay,
we just look on a teamwork aspect, like how they play these rounds, like it's so strategic at times. I would also credit Blade, of course, but I think
1.86 is
Alexi, you still
disgusting.
need a guy to actually dictate the pace. while you're in the game, you can maybe read the notes from players.
CT side also.
So well done to Alexi once again.
Mirage.
And that's what I love. The team synergy was there through and through for Na'Vi today. But
everyone delivered.
From the individual.
Every single one.
Having some incredible
Norbert a little bit off game.
But JL as well. We know him to be, you know,
Electronic little bit off game. Holy shit!
I'll leave it at that. The fact that he
Electronic was back for one game yesterday. Scheiße, I want Electronic fully back.
Now, Maniac,
he's a
in
beast.
With a shot of another trophy.
Yeah, listen, he's dialed in, and I do wonder if there isn't something to be said about the stage, about getting the best out of him. I talked about killer instinct after map 1, and I stayed true to these words after map 2. Like the amount of times he has been in situations where you had a microsecond to decide, am I going to take my fight to the left or to the right? Specifically, when he was in connector a couple of moments, he had to identify, am I fighting the mid flank or am I fighting onto the A side? And it felt like he never really doubted. Like he knew what he had to do. He took the chances. In terms of skill, he was very much up there in that game. So if the stage is unlocking him, good for Na'Vi. I mean, I wish my boys had a little bit of that too.
Yeah, I mean, I also saw a little bit of that interview before the game, like his small blast piece, right, where he mentions that I think many people don't realize sports is cruel, right, and he's out there proving that it can be hard at times, right, and he's still playing it so many hours. I think he's
Alexi is right now.
If you really want to make it,
if they can beat Spirit, it's in front of the stage.
So many hours, this guy. I remember playing with him back in the days.
Stage on their side.
FPL through the ranks. Now he's on the biggest stage once again, and I think it's so deserving to see that hard work actually pays off. I think he's a prime example of that.
Sun picks in a clutch with the crowd against them.
I'm loving these pictures, by the way. So many Na'Vi fans sticking around to get
Dunk not performing on one map, then having to play 2 more.
Yeah,
crazy.
It's possible, bro.
I can't believe how much the crowd switched.
There are weaknesses.
Just yesterday, everybody was loving a bit of game time. They were loving the saves, but today, no, boos were met. And unfortunately for VP, that does mean the end of the line for them and the end of the season for the first part of 2024. So let's get a few closing thoughts, courtesy of
Virtus Pro were fighting further than before and harder than before, but this is where it all ends. And I think, if we're going to be honest, right, the way it ended, if we look at the first map, that was not what we expected from you guys. Why did it go so bad to the point you couldn't dig yourselves out of it, Norbert?
I don't know, on Anubis, I would say I didn't even shoot the whole half. I was down 0-11, but I don't know, we just didn't woke up. We played really bad, communicated really bad, and that's why we lost 11-1 the half. On Mirage we tried to fight, but we fucked up.
But there was fight in Mirage, right? I think you can be confident at least to say that you gave it some there. What was the communication like in the server though at that point? Were you kind of still down from the first map? Had you been able to shake it off?
On Mirage at least we believed that we can come back, even the score was 6-6.
Yeah.
The first thing was to win the pistol round. Unfortunately, on this event, I think we have the lowest win rate in pistol rounds. And I hope we will try to fix everything after player break. And finally, we'll have time to practice more and more to become better.
And that's one thing I want to touch on, right, which I think is fair. Since you've added Electronic, you guys have had not many practice days, a lot of play days, or a lot of games. Do you still say you can be proud of that little bit of development you have had, making it to semi-finals, going a bit further than maybe what was expected, considering all of this?
Of course, we believe that we could win, even with the time that we are with Electronic. But I would say I'm happy with the team result that we went to the semis. But I'm not happy with my individual game. I played very bad this event. I would say it's because we don't have like structure with the team, and sometimes I don't understand what to do, I would say. I mean, I don't know how to explain this, but I will try to do my best next season.
And in terms of that, right, I know you, when you came back onto the team, you had strict instructions, what you needed to do, how you need to do it. Are you still confident and happy enough that you'll go into next season with no problems?
Yes, I hope so, because we have new coach as well waiting us in new season. And I hope we will build good structure with him and James and Electronic. And I hope to show that we'll show good CS on next events.
I look forward to seeing it, man. Thank you very much.
Respect.
Okay, very interesting. Am I getting an idea of mixed signals there from Norbert?
I mean, it just sounds like fuck. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
not
here we go.
Yeah,
You're allowed one a day.
I'll not drop it. But considering what he just said, right, it just feels like Electronic dropped the bomb inside this team, right? I think we already praised James and his troops to always be very structured in the way approach. Maybe too structured at times, right? Right now they have electronic. Right now he's dropping 12 kills a map. Like, it's horrific. Let's just be honest. It's a guy you paid mega bucks for, right? To step inside the team and take it to the next level. I know it's early days, but I don't really buy this one because sometimes we are going to be standing here and say, oh, that's just the honeymoon and that's because a new guy gets into the team. Another time we're going to be saying, oh, they just need time because they're a new team. Like, where's the red line between this one?
No, I'm with you on that.
Yeah. Guys, tomorrow grand final BO5. Also Elden Ring on. Do I say Monday? Bro? We have to start on Monday to make it in time for the DLC. Scheiße. I mean, it has to be. It has to be, bro. I'm able to do it in time, no? I'm a god gamer, bro. It's my first Souls game, but I'm not. I'm smart. I'll do it easy, bro. So yeah, but tomorrow, that's for sure. 16 hours from now, I will be live. There will be pre-game interviews. Do not miss this, bro. You're ridiculous if you miss this. You're not a Counter-Strike fan if you miss this. Navi was Spirit in a BO5 for the first time ever. You're ridiculous. The CS2 major winner against the team that really wanted to win the major, but couldn't fucking do it. Holy shit, what a banger deluxe. Last time they played against each other, Spirit 2-0. Before that, Spirit 2-1. Before that, Spirit 2-1. Navi has never beaten the opponent tomorrow. But it's a BO5, and it's a crowd that is against Spirit and for Navi. And we know what that can do to Spirit, even though they say it doesn't do anything to them. I'm telling you, bro. Guys, I will see you guys tomorrow for that. Kuss for everybody tuning in. Kuss for all the subs. Kuss for all the people saying bye. Kuss for all the big emojis. Kuss for all the pod friends. Kuss for all the follows. Kuss for all the ER. Kuss for all the Kuss for all the people submitting a setup. We will look over some more tomorrow. That shit was fun, bro. That shit was fun, low-key. So yeah, thanks for that. Guys, go over the community. Make sure to look through some of them, because we had so many people putting out setups, right? Setup videos. Please, like some of them, so tomorrow the good ones I check out, yeah? There's too many otherwise. Boys, I will see you guys tomorrow. Kuss, 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 kuss. Enjoy your evening. And yeah, we're back on track. I want to see my boy JL hold the trophy tomorrow. No regrets. Full focus. Full focus. I want a nice series too. I don't want a 3-0. I want to have a nice game, a tough game. I want to have both teams delivering, and I want to have the better team winning, which is going to be us. Hey, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Kuss, 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 kuss. Anything else? No, I don't think so. I'll hop to bed early, so tomorrow I'm full energy, bro. For the fucking cinema. BO5. Wait, it starts a little bit earlier, no? It starts at 16. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I'll see you around 3 p.m. in 15 hours from now. Or 16, whatever that is. Boys, kuss, 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 kuss. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Should we check a couple more setups? We have too many otherwise for tomorrow. Let's check 3 more setups. I got 3 more setups in me, okay? But then we call it. 3 more setups. Let's go. I'll do the first 3. The first 3, bro. First setup, or room, I should say, is by Rodrix. Let's get into it, bro.
Computer